Hello, hello. Hola. My place go vertigo. Sorry, I can't sing. Also, I don't rate you two that highly, but they are Irish, so. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Hello. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yay. Well, that's an easy timeout right there. Slash timeout. 103. We'll time you out for... let me think about this. Let's do 32 seconds. That's appropriate. There we go. Slash timeout for 32 seconds. Hi. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you guys are having a nice time so far. Happy Monday morning if you're in Australia. Happy Sunday if you're in the old world, I guess. I guess we're technically part of the new world, right? Barely started and you've already timed someone out. Yeah, well, it's not the place to be making comments about Ireland in a derogatory way. I actually don't know if they meant that in a derogatory way, but it felt derogatory, to be honest. Why do you have the Italian flag? I was tempted to have the Ivory Coast flag in the background to see if anyone noticed. I was tempted to do that to see if anyone actually noticed that I had the wrong flag, because if you don't know, I'll show you what the Ivory Coast flag is, because it's very easy. I don't even need to add another image. I just have to go like this. Transform. Flip horizontally. There we go. Guys, we're now in the Ivory Coast. Yippee! But let's go back to Ireland, shall we? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yay! I'm a big fan of Didier Drogba, who is the only person from the Irish coast, Ivory Coast, that I know of. I should say, not Ivory Coast, I should say, Côte d'Ivory, I think is the correct term. The correct name, right? Côte d'Ivory? Ivory? Which I believe is quite a nice place. I believe it's quite nice. Hey Cleo, what's with the title? It's St. Patrick's Day. That's pretty self-explanatory. It's St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day? You know? The day where we celebrate bloody St. Patrick kicking the snakes out of Ireland, right? It is a weird holiday, I will admit. Oh, the kiss part? Because it's a famous saying. Who is St. Patrick? He was the first Irish saint. And so, you know, we're talking about I think it's 400 62? 461? If memory serves me, St. Patrick. That's when he died. I think. He's the patron saint of Ireland. So, you know, connotations with Catholicism. Yeah. He was also responsible for bringing Christianity to Ireland as well, I believe. Yeah, he drove the snakes from Ireland. Yes, he did. And then they came back a few hundred years later. Am I right, fellow Irish people? Bam! I'm making a joke about the English. Ayo, but I'm allowed to say that because I'm half English. and I'm half Irish. But I'm technically Irish nationality in that I was born there. Does Ireland even have snakes? Not anymore. He did his job. I'm not good with dates. Cleo, former history professor, 2024. I probably did say that last year. I think I did say that last year. Why are the Irish staunch Catholics? Because, they're correct. I thought you were Australian. This might boggle the American mind, but in other parts of the world, you can have multiple nationalities. It might boggle your mind, but I'm born in I was born in Ireland. I'm not gonna say which county, unless we have, I don't know, buy me a drink first. Also, I don't want to dox myself because Ireland is not a very big country. And if you look back at the family histories of all the major clans in Ireland, then you will figure out when I say where I am from, like which clan I'm probably in, because it's that specific. Why do you think everyone's American? Because 58%/59% of my viewing audience is American, so it's like a pretty significant chance that a large portion of my audience is American. Cleo never remembers the EU boys. Well, I feel like Europeans can grasp the concept of having multiple nationalities. That was one of the things with Pippa that was very sort of confusing to me, was like, she did call me a traitor to my country because I had multiple nationalities. She did do that. She did say that I was a traitor. Which is quite funny. What if you're Irish American though? I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it's weird because like Americans seem to be unable to comprehend the idea of people having multiple citizenships, but you guys do have like an obsession with being like, oh, I'm Irish American. Oh, I'm Dutch American. Oh, I'm Native American. I don't know, Italian American, Balkan American, Russian American, Norwegian American, Cleo American. I didn't make no damn country. Imagine if I was the founding father of a country. That would be sick. Or founding mother. I feel like founding mother doesn't sound as good as founding father. I don't know. Maybe that's inherent. I don't know. Would you say that that is internalized misogyny? Is that internalized misogyny? If I think founding father is better than founding mother? No? Maybe a little? Yeah? Probably? We already know you hate women. And minorities! No. I'm not gonna live up to too many of the map painting, allegations. The map painting game allegations. The Catholic way? Oh yeah, it's also Catholic. Aw. Clip it and ship it. Yeah, then I'll get all the weirdos from certain parts of the internet supporting me, surely. Founding mother sounds like an MLM? I don't know. Do you have any Anglicans in my family? Yes, technically. Oh, in Ireland? In Northern Ireland, yes. In Ireland, I think it would be very difficult to find many Anglicans in the Republic of Ireland. To be fair, though, so it is a secular it's meant to be a secular nation. Yeah, there is the Church of Ireland. They do not have many members. Actually, no, they do have quite a few members. So the Church of Ireland is the Anglican version of the the Irish version of the Anglican Church. Because obviously the Reformation did reach Ireland. Like, that was a thing. Any Irish pagans? I believe paganism is... I mean, the people still practice it, but I don't think people, like... I don't think there's, like, widespread practicing of it. Hence the split. Well, yeah, but that's... normally in Northern Ireland. I'm trying to look, and, like, the Church of Ireland would be in Northern Ireland, I have a feeling. Is there a list in the Republic? Actually, this is just for all of Ireland, so I can't find anything about specifically in the Republic. Yeah, it's specifically, like, around County Armagh, by the looks of things. Or the Archdiocese of Armagh is... But I'm pretty sure there are Catholic churches there as well. Like, I mean, Armagh in general is an important part of the Catholic faith. It's like the center of Catholicism in Ireland. Pretty sure. It wasn't a Reformation, more so a successful religious rebellion. I mean, it's kind of a lot more complicated than that. By the way, how is the chat, by the way, guys? Sorry, I'm looking over at the monitor. Is it readable on the orange background? Do you need me to, like, maybe get a different image? Can you read chat on screen? Sorry, I'm looking at it now. It seems okay. It seems okay. It's fine? Okay. Yeah, I kind of just threw this on in the last second. I also don't have it centered because I couldn't find an image that is like the correct resolution for the window. So it's actually too big. So I have to like if I full screen it, you'll see that it's like off center. So I have to like try and use myself as a reference point for the middle of the screen, and then that looks about center. Maybe a bit to the... the problem is my monitor's all the way to the right of my screen, so I have to look over like this. Guys, does this look more central? Or is this more central? Bit to the left, bit to the right. Left, right, left, right. I think this looks about okay. Some flags are off center, so it'll be centered on the flagpole. Yeah, I tried to find like a 1080p image. Are you not used to two monitors? I changed my monitors around. So my OBS monitor used to be here right in front of me. Like I'm looking at it right now. Now it's all the way over here. So my preview for stream used to be... This is where my old preview used to be. Now it's all the way over here. So you can see my head swiveling. I'm not a... it's not that I don't want to be a side looker. I'm just trying to... When I'm talking to chat, I want to look at you guys. So hopefully I'm looking at you right now. But if I want to look at my stream preview, it's all the way over there. I don't hate side lookers. It's just a pet peeve of mine when I'm watching a streamer, especially VTubers, and they're trying to talk to the audience, but their character's all the way like this. Like, I personally, it's just a personal grievance that not grievance. Personal pet peeve is when there's someone who is, like, trying to interact with their chat, and their model is just, like, this. You know? It's just personal preference. I like having the person reading chat, looking at the person. I don't know, eye contact is important. I'm not autistic, I swear. Even though I sounded very autistic in the start of the... Actually, all very autistic in yesterday's collab full stop, because I was struggling to contain my emotions, or do my emotions correctly. In fact, hang on one sec. If you missed it, guys, if you missed yesterday's stream, it was for Cheyenne's 2nd anniversary, and we had... Sorry, this is like the perfect time to shill it. Guys, grab this. Get Firefox open. I need to get off Chrome, don't I? I really need to get off Chrome. I was more sex pest than autistic. No. So... that was after at the start of the stream, I didn't know how to control my face. So my model in VR chat was just going insane. Like, I was just constantly going... Or... I was just, like, constantly sad. Chrome is Not recommended. Yeah, so I installed a second ad blocker, and now YouTube is stopping me from ad blocking again. It doesn't seem to work most of the time, sadly, so yeah, I need to get off Chrome, so I'm open to recommendations. Yeah, apparently I had face emotions tied to my hand emotions, and because it was the first time I was using hand tracking in VR chat, I didn't... It was really weird. uBlock Origin still works? What? I swear I have that. I flipped you guys off? I did. There was lots of good moments, I think, after I got over the initial VR nausea. Because I had some really, like, yesterday was really rough on me at the start. I had constantly fighting my hair, because my hair, I think, is a lot longer. I now have... The last time that... now I remember what it is. Last time I did VR, I didn't have a fringe. Now I have a fringe, or bangs, if you want to use the American term. Now I have bangs again. And so when I was putting the VR head on, I was constantly getting the hair in my eyes and it was bothering me. I also wasn't wearing my glasses and I was really struggling with that. So that was also a thing. And then the nausea was really, really bad. I don't know why. I did take the nausea meds, but I was really struggling yesterday, probably because I just haven't done VR very often since I did that. What am I using? I'm using a Quest 3, I think? Meta Quest 3. The VR doesn't look like me at all. So the VR model of me was made by Jets in Vroid. It was not like a super... It was like a thing that she just threw together, essentially. And she did a great job. I think it's perfectly great. But it's, it's not going to be as expressive as Mako's. It's not going to be expressive as Jets's because they have actual 3D modeled VR models by an artist. And then Hanya did her own in Vroid, but Hanya's also very talented at, doing it herself. I should have been in a micro bikini. Jets was basically just using, what was it called? Like, pre-made assets, and she just found the sort of Hawaiian shirt, and she was like, I'll just give you a Hawaiian shirt, it seems fine. And I think it was good. I think it was nice to stand out in the Hawaiian shirt, I guess. I don't know. I was the weird gay aunt at the event. It was funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny. So, if I can get this one figured out, hopefully this works. Oh, this is going to be really weirdly cropped, I apologize. Hopefully this is okay. Oh yeah, it is a bit weirdly cropped. Look, there's my booty. Uh-oh, banned in Texas. Just kidding. When does that go into effect? When does the Texas thing happen? You're under 18? No, I was just joking. Which Texas thing? Aren't they doing something weird that's gonna, like, affect anime and stuff? Sorry, this is very weirdly set out, guys. Exclamation mark merch in the chat. Wait, did I put it in the title? I did! Okay, so exclamation mark merch in the chat. Guys, we'll take you to this website. We have new merch! Yay! Guys, shill, copper. Use Mako's thing. If you want to see the merch, look, here's the video. Look, there's me on the right. There's me. Look, we'll let the video play one more time. Yay, Vishayan! Very well made video at the last second. Hang on, guys. Ready? I'll point at you guys. I'll point at the Hackstorians on stream. Guys, do the pog and point emote. There's me! There's me on the right. There's you guys! There's you guys again! There's you guys again! There's me! There's me again! There's you guys! There's you guys! There's you guys! There's you guys! Do you get 2% royalties? I get much more than that, thank you very much. Yeah, guys. So the pricing is originally in because Fourth Wall is an American company, so you do get regional based currencies, I think. So the exchange rate is unfortunately not the best. So it might end up that the merchandise ends up a little bit more expensive than we would have liked. Um, but yeah, if you want to get like a stubby holder for your beers or your bigger drinks, your alcoholic beverages, you can get a stubby holder. We have a desk mat if you would like to get the desk mat. We have the acrylic standees if you would like to get us as a set. Shipping is going to be expensive. Yes, that is something that we just unfortunately cannot control. Unfortunately, we just can't do anything about the shipping, and also there's going to be tariffs and stuff, which may also impact prices further. So, what I would suggest, if you are going to buy the merch, not to force your hand too much, but with the uncertainty of tariffs and stuff, maybe buy them now before it happens. Because we just don't really know what's going to happen with regards to, like, shipping costs and import costs. Technically, a lot of this stuff is going to be shipping from America. If you are in Australia, in particular, we have no idea what's going to happen. So it's probably going to increase the cost of importing the goods. Unfortunately, so Fourth Wall, the company that we are partnering with, as you can tell from the URL of the website, they're the website. They're the. Oh wait, this video can be paused. I just realized. Ooh, hang on. Where's the Hagstorian? Where's the Hagstorian? Where's the Hagstorian T-shirt? There you are. I'm in the way. There's the Hagstorian. Yeah, we don't have any ideas about like how the shipping. Oh, the pinned link. Can I do this? Merch. Thank you. Pinned link. There you go. Yippee! There we go. Yeah, we don't have any idea. We don't have any control over it. Oh, Lottie's having a dream behind me. We don't have any control over it, so it's probably going to result in prices potentially going up. I doubt they would go down. So yeah, if you want to get stuff in Australia at least, I would suggest maybe getting it now. How big is the can cooler? So we have this one, and then there's, I believe. Oh no, I was probably thinking of the water bottle. It is. You can get it in a regular 12-ounce size, but you can also get a slim version, so it's taller. So you can get the wider one or the longer one. Wider, longer, wider, longer, wider, longer, wider, longer, wider, longer, wider, longer. Can size, bottle sized, I guess? I mean, yeah, size guide. It's in... Oh, it doesn't... The size guide isn't changing. Okay, never mind. Oh, there you go. Here you go. It is 5 inches by 4 inches for the regular, and the slim is 6.5 by 3.2. So 12 by 10 or 17 by 8 in centimeters. There you go. Tall 12s aren't common in the US outside of Red Bull. Maybe it's an Australian thing. Maybe? I don't know. They have cans like this in Australia, that's for sure. But yeah, it's very pretty. I think Jets worked on this design. Jets did work on this design. Also about the Hag Love icon, so if you're not aware, it does have haglove.com. If you try haglove.com with the www. It doesn't work. But if you go to... will this work? Haglove.com. See if this works. Ta-da! Yay! Haglove.com. See, it works. Oh my god, my stream is very blurry. It's very, very blurry. But yeah, if you go to haglove.com. Who owns the domain? I believe Dragonator was the one who set it up. Domain expansion! Let's go! Infinity Hag. Why do you like funny gloves? Funny gloves? What are you talking about? Thank you, let's go Shuke. Thank you for 3 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Wait, are my alerts muted? I didn't get bing bonged. Huh? Why did I not get bing bonged? That's weird. Thank you for 3 months. It's fun to go into the void. Did you see my resub? Oh, yes. Thank you, Pep. Thank you for 6 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Laddie-da-di-da, for 10 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Toxic Woo, for 5 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Dr. Prince Bones, for the 100 bits. Yeah. Did you guys hear the bing bongs? Shipping isn't that bad. So if you are in anywhere else in the world, if you are in Asia, if you are in... I think actually maybe Asia is still kind of rough. But if you are in America or Europe, shipping will be pretty good for you. Because the company that we're doing the merch store with, called Fourth Wall, they have warehouses all over Europe and America. So it should be really affordable for you. In areas like Asia and Australia, unfortunately, it is going to be a bit more expensive because it does then, we can't get anywhere close to you with regards to warehouses, unfortunately. So yeah, shipping for you is still $30. How much did you buy? Did you order a lot of stuff? Because there were people in chat saying, or people in Discord saying that they paid $5 for shipping. So it does depend on how much you are ordering. I think I saw that there was something about Iris merch from Hololive. With the shipping being like more expensive than the really expensive package or something. They had like $170 merch for Iris's birthday, and then the shipping was like $180 or something. Because of some sort of error by Hololive or the merch company or something. $25 just for a plush keychain. Ah! Really? What, from us? Do we have a keychain? I don't think we do. Wait, where's the browser? We have stickers. I think the thing that I like the most is the coaster. Guys, look, it's you on a coaster. It's you on a marketable coaster. Oh, the Iris keychain. Ah. Okay. Look at that. Your little marketable coaster. You can put a drink on top of you. Isn't that cute? Isn't that very cute? Yay! Where did the beret go? You're swimming! You don't want to get it wet! It's also not a beret, it's a beanie. The coaster plus stubby cooler combo. Exactly. Which is, I guess, kind of ironic because you don't really need a coaster if you have a stubby cooler. But also, guys, the drip. The drip! Look at that! Look at that drip. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. And you can get it in multiple colors. You can get it white. You can get it into cream. I guess this is like a creamy white. You can get it in charcoal. There we are. And you can get it in black. Yay! Shipping to Australia is going to be painful, yes. Unfortunately, that is just the reality that we live in, is that shipping to Australia, unfortunately... Unless Fourth Wall starts opening more warehouses in Australia, it is going to be expensive. I'm so sorry. There's not much we can really do about that. But for everyone else, at least it is better. It's one of those situations where, unfortunately, there is no, as independent creators, there is no perfect way to have these merchandise be available to everyone, and have everyone have reasonable shipping, unfortunately. It's just, unfortunately, a fact of life. Like, no matter who we went with regards to merchandise fulfillment or, you know, the production companies, this was basically the best one that we had available to us. And a big thing about the Fourth Wall stuff is that once you order it, the turnaround is really, really quick. So, I believe Mako ordered some of her Fourth Wall stuff. So Mako is very much like a test pilot for Fourth Wall merch. her own merch was selling. She sold it, and then I think she said that she got merch within like a week or two, something like that. At least within two working weeks. So at least like 10 days, I think. So that is something to be excited about. The only thing that won't be coming out instantly is the acrylic standees. These, because they are custom made, they are on a pre-order bonus. So if you want to get the acrylic standees, and they are very beautiful, I have all four, that is something that I've been having to hide every time I take a picture. I can't show it on stream because otherwise the standee would be revealed. They are beautiful, very beautiful merch. Everyone's very, very sweet. There's Hanya's. There's Hanya's little standee. And we come in a set. So it is obviously very expensive. But we didn't want to split them up, guys. So I apologize if you did only want to order one of them, but they're all very beautiful and they look lovely together. There's me in my little one piece and my surfboard. These were done by Tanner, Hibiscus Drop on Twitter. I think, do we have an artist credit? Oh, we don't have artist credit. We should probably put that in there. But yeah, so it is a pre-order thing, so we'll only be selling as many as we get pre-orders. So, because it is very expensive for us to make these, because they are such a different shape. The way that the production works is essentially that we have to get them produced ourselves independently, and then we send them to Fourth Wall to sell to you guys, is essentially how it's happening. So that's why it's on a pre-order, because it is a little bit more complex rather than just Fourth Wall being the ones to produce and then ship it. So yeah, if you do want to get the standees, obviously it's going to be a bit more expensive because it's, I mean, you can literally see, here's the Australian price. It's $96.69, which is pretty funny. It's nice. It's meant to be 60 US. It's meant to be 60 US, so the idea was that each standee would be 15 US dollars each, so we went with 60 US for the set. Yeah, it's also, because it is a pre-order system and because we have to use our own production company to make it happen. So we're in contact with a factory, essentially, who will be making this, and then we ship all of those orders off to Fourth Wall once we have those orders. So because of that, that's why the cost is quite high compared to the rest of the merch. You know, like this is $96 versus the stubby cooler being $16, for example, or the glass being $40, or the shirts being $43, or the water bottle being $51. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. You got called out in your Cleo hoodie within 25 minutes of wearing it. A cute waitress asked me, how long have you been at Ohio University? Oh, nice. Guys, that's good though. Hang on. That's pretty good, right? Because then cuties are approaching you because you're wearing my merch. Guys, certified evidence. If you wear Cleo IT merchandise, like the little Hagstorian t-shirt, you will get women approaching you. Cleo, don't understand. I had to walk it back. It doesn't matter that you had to walk it back. It doesn't matter that you had to walk it back. It means that women approach you if you wear my merch, guys. You'll be a chick magnet. Real? We have evidence. We now have certified evidence. Cleo merch is pure drip. Does it work for you? I don't leave my house. I have worn my merch outside. But I live in sleepy little rural Australia, so, you know, doesn't really... I don't think anyone's going to be watching VTubers out here. Well, maybe there is. Maybe there is somewhere. But yeah, like, if you go to the USD price... The USD price should be a nice round number, hopefully. Am I allowed to? Hello? I would like to swap to US. Oh, there you go. So 27 for the t-shirt. And I believe the prices are set by fourth wall. So that's why the prices are... Yeah, so there you go. The desk mat is 30. The standees are 60. The cooler is 10. The stickers are 12. The phone case is 25. The pint glass is 25. The water bottle is 32. Unfortunately, and then the coasters is 10. We are aware that, you know, that's quite expensive for what they are, but that's just the matter. That's the nature of YouTuber merch, is that unfortunately it's really expensive to have it be made and everything. And I think if we could sell it at cost, we would, but unfortunately the companies don't really like you doing that. They want to make more money, so you can't really just sell things at cost. They're like, hey, we need to earn money, otherwise we're not going to work with you. So yeah. But yeah, there's the merch. Sorry. So yeah, please remember to use !merch if you want to find out more about the merchandise. Thank you for coming to the chill. Anyway, yeah. Selling things cheaper also impacts other sales they do too. Yes. How long is it until it is gone for good? So I believe the pre-orders for the standees is 1 month. I don't know about the rest of the merchandise. I would have to talk to the others about that. Because I've been busy. I've been in, like, my own sort of, like... Whilst the merch has all been happening, I've been in, like, the debut prep mines and stuff. So, as a result, I don't have all the information, compared to the others. So, they're probably better to ask, but I can also ask. As far as I'm aware, the storefront will stay up. But it might end up that it would eventually, be taken down because it's meant to be, like, a summer-themed event, right? Can I give you your best Seamus fella? Like the one that he yells where he's like, fella! I guess that works, but not... I don't know. It's probably not very good. I can't do his fella. Okay, I can close Firefox again. Yippee. Sorry, what were we talking about? Before the merch stuff happened? We were talking about... Also, thank you, Celis Uni, for the bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, why is TTS not working today? Do I need to refresh TTS? Say banger after banger after banger. That is what he says. Although I wouldn't say my streams are necessarily banger after banger after banger, but we have some good times, I think. What Irish game do you have for us today? So, I looked hard and wide. Well, I searched far and wide to find anything that was Irish themed, and I came up short, or I came empty-handed. I don't know. I didn't notice anything that I looked particularly that caught my eye. I think there was a list on Discord by Lark. The only one that really sort of like popped out to me was Hellblade Sacrifice, but that is a very depressing game, and I didn't want today to be depressing. I wanted today to be happy. So I feel like playing like an emotional sort of roller coaster like that would be a bit of a emotional whiplash. Play CK3? We've already done Ireland in CK3. Thank you, GearX. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much. There is a CK3 mod that is just Ireland. I did see that, yes, a long time ago. But I don't have that one downloaded. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to download, but also... So my backup idea that I had for today was to do the Irish achievements in EU4. That is, you know, that's a pretty good option. I know there's going to be people, the map game haters in chat will be like, no, 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 staring at a map. How dare you? I was also tempted to get more like stereotypical assets for the stream, in which I put on the hats. I put on the Kiss Me I'm Irish hat, but I don't really want to do that because I don't know, it feels a bit tacky. It feels like it's more the LARPy stuff. You're Irish, couldn't tell from the massive flag. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Balls in Your Jaw 20. That's a nice name that you've got there. Do I have responses to my emails? No. Okay. We're good. And thank you, Behemoko. Thank you for 18 months of support. Thank you very, very much. I sure wish my OBS alerts worked. Why is that not working? I'm just going to hit my refresh on them, see if that helps. Where is it? Where are my overlays? Alert boxes. Refresh. Let's see if that helps. Hopefully. Watches map streamer get mad when she plays map games. Vermintide 2. What, and plays Carillion, but she's Scottish. Kind of. Is she Scottish or Irish? Her accent always throws me off a little bit because it's just vaguely Celtic. Thank you, Ingenium. Thank you for 13 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Is she supposed to be Irish? Because her voice actor is English. She's from London. So like the very over-the-top accent is kind of throwing me off a little bit. She's in a lot of Warhammer stuff, actually. Carillion. Voice actor. Yeah, she's in Dragon Age Inquisition. She's in Dota Dragon's Blood. The best MOBA-related anime out there. Because I can be stupid and I can say that Arcane is an anime. Arcane is an anime, right? It's French, isn't it? It's not Japanese? Well, I guess does anime have to be Japanese? Is Totally Spies anime? Arcane is an anime? Isn't it French? It's animation, but it's... Is it anime? Hello, Mako. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations or the happy wishes. Yes, happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Also, thank you, Ingenium. Thank you for 13 months of support. Thank you very, very much. What am I getting pinged in? Oh! Yes. Guess not enough Europeans are awake for that one. That's true. That is true. So, I don't really have anything super duper planned for today. I'm gonna be honest. Aside from just being a token Irish person on stream that you can celebrate St. Patrick's Day, I have some alcohol. All the Europeans are in bed, yes. And it's gonna be that, like, I'm gonna finish stream today, and they're gonna be, like, waking up. I think I finish stream at, like, normally about, like, 10 AM European time or something. I think. Maybe? I don't know. You're awake at the moment, but you should probably go to sleep sometime soon. It is pretty late, right? I say that. I know it's ironic that I say that, but... You know. It is what it is. Do as I say, not as I do. I normally end at 3 PM. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no wait, I do stream much later. Never mind. Is Bailey's the only Irish alcohol? Huh? You heard of a little drink called Guinness? Huh? It's liquid bread? It's alcohol. Jameson? The whiskey? That's Irish? Scotch? Clueless? Thanks, Mako. Got any Dublin drops? Not on me, no. What about Redbreast, the better version of Jameson? Bushmills? Bushmills. I don't think I've had Bushmills. No, I have not. I have not. But I also don't drink spirits very often. I do not drink whiskey very often. I do not drink Scotch. I don't drink Oh, Bushmills is in Northern Ireland. Glengully? Fake Irish? No, I just don't drink that often. I drink silly imported alcohol. You don't drink much, Namundo? You're exiled? I wasn't exiled. I wasn't exiled, believe it or not. We left of our own accord. Finish me cup of tea, which is very Irish. They voted us off. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I just had to reply to some messages. St. Patrick banished the snake and Cleo IT. That's what happened. Conor McGregor, greatest Irish export. I don't really rate him that well. Obviously, he was an okay fighter, but he's kind of a dickhead, so, you know. He's kind of a bit of a prick. I don't know, guys. Do you have a favorite Irish thing? Me? Am I your favorite Irish thing? You too? Tax evaders, more like. Me? I'm your favorite Irish export, Finn Balor. He is pretty good. He is pretty good. I'm somewhat tolerable. Cleo is the High King of Ireland. Your granddad? Then me. Well, I'll take that. Liam Neeson? Didn't Liam Neeson get in trouble with some people because of thought crimes? Or something? Where he was like, some person in his life was like attacked or something, and then he was going around with the intention of finding who did it and killing them or something. And people like arrested him. Well, not arrested him, but people were like, that's illegal. He didn't actually do anything, but he was just had the intent to do it, I guess. That sounds like the movie Taken. No, it was like it was like an actual thing. No, this is before his acting career started. This was like when he was young. This is like when he was 20. His friend was raped, and he planned to hunt down the person that did it. Right. Yes. Dark thoughts and went nuts. Yes. Oh yeah, it was something to do with like he got asked about racism or something. That was it. It was a very, very interesting thing. You can't watch the interview because he says the N-word. He had a Mark Wahlberg phase. Well, no, the difference between Mark Wahlberg and Liam Neeson is that Mark Wahlberg actually committed a hate crime. Liam Neeson just wanted to. There's a bit of a difference. It's the action, not just the intent. Yes. I don't know. Sometimes you let the dark thoughts win, sometimes you don't. He eventually made right with the person that he hurt. He did permanently blind him, though. What did Mark do wrong? I don't mean... Okay, I'm gonna sit you one down. Sit down for this. Mark Wahlberg. Let me get his Wikipedia page. So, if I can find his personal life section. Where is... Is it even in his Wikipedia page, or have they struck it out? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, legal issues. Aha, yes. As a teenager, in 1986 and 1988, Wahlberg took part in some racially motivated attacks. In June 1986, a 15-year-old Wahlberg and 3 friends chased after 3 black children whilst yelling, kill the, and throwing rocks at them. The next day, Wahlberg and the others followed a group of mostly black 4th graders, including one of the victims from the previous day, taking a field trip to a beach, yelled racial epithets, threw rocks at them, and summoned other white males who joined in the harassment. In August 1986, civil action was filed against Wahlberg for violating the civil rights of his victims, and Wahlberg and his friends were issued a civil rights injunction, which served as a warning that they could be jailed if they committed another hate crime. Fast forward 2 years. In 1988, Wahlberg, then 16, assaulted a middle-aged Vietnamese American man on the street, calling him a Vietnam fucking shit and knocking him unconscious with a large wooden stick. Later the same day, he attacked Johnny Trin, another Vietnamese American, punching him in the eye. When Wahlberg was arrested and returned to the scene of the first assault, he told police officers, "I'll tell you now, that's the motherfucker whose head I split open." Later, Wahlberg would explain that he was on PCP at the time. It happens to the best of us. Investigators also noted that Wahlberg made numerous unsolicited racial statements about the G-word and slant-eyed G-word. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get him banned. He was initially arrested for attempted murder. He was charged with 2 counts of assault and battery with a dangerous weapon, 1 count of marijuana possession, and criminal contempt for violating the prior civil rights injunction he received in 1986. He pleaded guilty to felony assault and was sentenced to 3 months in jail, but only served 45 days of his sentence. Wahlberg believed he had left the second victim permanently blind in one eye, though Trin later said that he actually lost his eye during the Vietnam War whilst serving in the Army of the Republic of Vietnam. So he actually was on the side of the Americans. So there you go. Yes. He did a little bit of a hate crime as a 16 and 15-year-old. Bear in mind, that was when he was 15/16, so the environment in which he was grown up in is probably not very good if that's what he was doing in his free time. Bear in mind, that was in 1988, so, like, it's been a while, you know, he's grown as a person, but he did commit a crime, and he also only went to jail for 45 days for essentially trying to kill someone. This was before his music career took off, I believe. Right? Oh, no, this was after his music career took off. Never mind. Because he was in New Kids on the Block. Oh, he was only in New Kids at the Block at the start. Never mind. Or for like a few months, by the looks of things. And then his actual career kicked off in the 1990s. If you didn't know, Mark Wahlberg, had a career in music before acting. He was a rapper. Anyway. Yeah. Kind of like a wild thing, right? Oh, I have a button here pressed that says mute. Unmute alerts. Oh, okay. I apparently had a big red button that said mute alerts pressed. I'm sorry, guys. That would do it. Wild coming from his childhood? Yeah. In August 1992, Wahlberg fractured the jaw of his neighbor in an attack. Court documents said that in 1992, without provocation of cause, viciously and repeatedly kicked him in the face, whilst another man held the victim to the ground. Wahlberg's attorney claimed that Wahlberg and McCall, who is black, were provoked after McCall was called a racial slur. Oh, okay, so now he's on the good side. The lawsuit was settled between two parties avoiding a criminal trial. He switched teams, guys. In 2006, Wahlberg said the right thing for him to do would to be meet with Trin and make amends. In 2014, he applied for a pardon from the state of Massachusetts for his convictions, which engendered controversy. According to the BBC, the debate about his suitability for a pardon raised difficult issues, with the arguments on both sides being far-reaching and complex. Wahlberg later said he regretted the attempt to obtain a pardon, and his petition was closed after he failed to answer a request from the pardon boards as to whether he wanted it to remain open. In 2016, Wahlberg said that he had met with Trin and apologized for those horrific acts. Trin released a public statement forgiving him. There you go. He is pretty famous, yes. You thought I was British? Well, I'm... Okay, so if people aren't aware, I'm born in Ireland. I was born in Ireland. Let's use correct grammar. I was born in Ireland. I'm half Irish, half English through my parents. And I moved backwards and forwards between the two of them. So between the UK and Ireland. And that's why my accent is kind of all over the place. Because I moved a lot. And then I moved to Australia when I was 18. And so now I have a mongrel accent. And I also have Australian citizenship as well. So I have 4 citizenships. 3 of which are actually important. And ones that I mentioned. The 4th isn't really that important. No, not Mongol. Mongrel. Mutt. I'm a mutt, essentially. Insert that meme. We don't want your kind here, but it's British clear to Irish clear. Yeah. That was a good meme. That was a pretty good meme. In July 2013, Wahlberg bought an equity interest in the Barbados cricket team? Well, that's rather random. Okay, as you do. Yeah. There you go. Barbados mentioned. Let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't played GeoGrid game in a while, have we? Maybe we can do that later. We need to change the stream to Mark Wahlberg Day. No, that was just a weird tangent because I don't know. Why did we start talking about Mark Wahlberg? It's not a bad buy. Yeah, that's true. Because of Irish people. Oh, it was Liam Neeson. Yeah, because Liam Neeson said he wanted to do a hate crime, but Marky Mark did a hate crime. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Have I ever committed a hate crime? No. I think. Thank you, More Blood. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I think. The only hate crime you do is hating the French? That's more of a joke of all Europeans, is to hate the French. Don't think too hard. I am stupid. I did call Jets queer yesterday, but like in a nice way. What was I on PCP yesterday? No. I don't think I've ever done PCP. You know when I hear PCP, I always think of just PVC. Like PVC pipe. Or like PVC clothing, which is very different. It's very different. You think of pipes too? Is Margaret Thatcher a protected class? No, she's fucking dead. feel like you would remember if you did PCP. How is PVC clothing different? It's like faux leather, kind of. Right? PCP. The drug. See, I didn't actually know what the full name of PCP was. I didn't know it was phencyclidine. Cyclidine? Phencyclidine? Am I saying that right? PvP clothing. PvP clothing is wearing, like, big anime titty VTuber merch in public, I think. I sandbagged your tits, Claude queer, jumped off the cliff. Maybe I did do some PCP. I don't think I did. I didn't do all that. Did I? No, I did actually. No, I did do all of those things. I'm not a sex pest. Because people will clip that and run with it, and then I'll be hearing from unoriginal idiots on the internet for the next 3 years that apparently I'm a sex pest. I also just don't need the branding as a sex pest. I don't know. I feel like the male VTuber population is doing a good enough job about representing sex pests. I don't think I need to, you know, join in on that. Free engagements? I don't think it is. I think you go to jail. I think that's called a crime, and you go to jail. Shots fired? Maybe. What's a good kind of sex pesting? I don't think there is, unless it's like consensual. If you're a male VTuber, you have to drama friend or sex pest. I feel like you don't have to. It's just it feels like there's like a big, unfortunate portion of the maybe it's vocal minority. Saying I'm on PCP is a get out of jail free card? I don't think it is, because he technically did go to jail, just not for very long. You need to wear the swimsuit in that summer merch one day. Well, guess what, actually? Fun fact that you say that. The merch, it's actually, it's based on, so it's actually based on one of the first art pieces I ever got. Let me go get it open. Twitter. No, that's Twitch. They turned down, Tana did turn down the boobage, but it is based on one of the first ever artworks that was, I believe, commissioned for me. Is there a way to sort by oldest on Twitter? I guess if I just keep scrolling, I will find it eventually. Why do likes disappear from old tweets? I don't understand that. I'm going through all the old fan art that I've received, and I've still got the reposting. I've got the reblog, but my like is gone, and I don't know why. Why is that? Thank you very much for all the lovely fan art as well. Doot. Oh, here it is. It's by Duke Exeter. If I can find the... Where's my Chrome tab? Yeah, I really need to get rid of Chrome, I think. Ta-da! It was based on this one. By Lunaris Bloom on Twitter. This was the fan art that, Save your fan arts? I should. Yeah, I think I do have a folder, but I don't think I have everything. This is one of the first fan arts I got, because I was talking about my swimming career early on, I think. And so this was it. There's some very, very nice rendering on... Yeah, there you go. Look at that. October the 1st. So if you want to know how quite early on that is, I started streaming August 19th. So that was a month and a half after I started streaming. If that. And the rendering on the tummy, I guess I'll just zoom in for you. Oh wait, you can't zoom in on Twitch, can you? On Twitter. That's some pretty nice tummy rendering, if I'm gonna be honest. That's some pretty good rendering, right? Big fan of the rendering. Jets is also a big fan of tummy rendering. Apparently it's her favorite part. Apparently it's Jets' favorite part of the model to draw, is the tummy, because you can go, like, real hard on the rendering to make it look as good as possible. Yeah, Lunaris Blue on Twitter. The cute Cleo. Cute old Cleo. With my big fluffy hair. Does it have faint eye scars too, or is this before you met Mark Wahlberg? Okay, I've not had an altercation with Mark Wahlberg in 1986. Jets does really good on the tummy. She does. Yummy, yummy, tummy, tummy. Okay, that's sex pesting. Wait, does it count as sex pesting if I do it to myself? Self-sex pesting is insane. That's masturbatory, is it? It's just I know. There's some good anime tummies. I get tagged in some rare things now. Like, I guess because I did that I did like a couple days of what's it called? Twitter engagement farming, I guess, is the correct term for it. But, am I baiting for self-cessed art? No. No, you have to do that on Twitter, not on Twitch, because otherwise, I don't know if the artists are watching, I guess. I think you have to do it on Twitter, not Twitch. Because otherwise they won't see it. Is self-cessed okay? I don't think I have anything against it. Of course you prefer that. You like pulling pizzles. But what if? You mean X, the everything app? Thumbnail baiting on Twitch? Am I? I don't think I am. Clip it and ship it, you have 2 plushies. I've technically did that on stream with the JPEG of the plushies a long time ago. That was a funny clip. That was a very, very funny clip. Oh, fuck, Poopy, you're here. Oh, no. I get tagged. What was the... Okay, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to show it on stream, but someone hit me with a this but Cleo recently in Discord. And I don't necessarily think it fits me, but it is very nice art. If I can find it. Oh, I'm in streamer mode. Does this work? If I type this but Cleo? Oh, it does. Oh, it does work. Was it just in the art channel? Maybe it was in the art channel. It was, I don't know if I can show this. It does have a very nice skirt on that I think is a very nice detail, but also the shirt doesn't make any sense. The shirt doesn't make any sense. Like, what's going on with the shirt? She also has cat ears, which I don't have. Okay, guys, I think I can show it for like a second, maybe. We'll get away with it for like a second. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Ready? It was that. I think it's for some certain person, because it says it's a Daki. I don't know. Someone posted on Discord saying that I should have that. They should do that with me, but like, I don't... Is it this Instagram account? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a person from it's an Instagram model, I think, that they've done art of. Holy heck, their cosplay is incredible. Oh, that's L-word stuff. Damn! I'm not logged in, so I can't look at it. Hang on, I'll go on my phone. On my personal Instagram. I probably can't show this on stream. You should do it, yes. You should do it, yes. I unfortunately do not have artistic ability. Candy_ball is the account on no, not Candy Ball Life. I want Candy_ball. Can I search Candy Ball accounts? Candy Ball. How do you look at? Why am I not a? Oh, it's triple L. Triple L Candy Ball. There we go. I found the account. Everyone loves you, so they have to follow? I don't think they do. I just wanted to see this cosplay because it looks insane. Wow! Yeah, okay, that's the reference shot for the art. I don't know what this is from. The hashtags are Office Siren? Is that a thing? Is Office Siren a piece of media that you know, guys? Share it with the class. Candy_ball on Instagram with 3 L's. 3 L's for ball. I probably can't show it on stream. Probably can't. Is Office Siren used as a derogatory term? If it is, it's new to me. News to me. How do the Irish say mate? I don't know. It is a stereotype. Office Siren aesthetics. It is a trend from late 2023 to early 2024, taking inspiration from the 90s and 2000s corporate culture. What does it mean to be an office siren? It revives the late 1990s and early 2000s power dressing with a sexy twist. Okay. Do people actually wear office siren outfits to work? Probably not. Is your job to be the female lead in a Korean office-based romance drama? In which case, yes. Otherwise, no. There you go. That kind of fits. Yeah. I don't know. It looks good. It looks sexy. Who doesn't love sexy office ladies, right? Or if you work in porn, I guess, yeah. Who doesn't love sexy office women? Am I right? Fellow enjoyers of women? I'm trying to think of a term. Guys, how dare I appreciate women who are attractive? Oh, I'm so misogynistic. No, I find sexy women attractive. No. Hi, I'm drunk. Hello, drunk. That book, Cleo. If people want to draw it, they're able to, I guess. I am accepting of every and all fan art. Damn, Cleo cancelled. Well, that's the thing with, like, the L-word stuff, right? My appreciation for L-word fashion is solely based on me. Like, people think I'm a pervert. No, I have an appreciation for women in skin-tight outfits, which I feel like is not, like, what a horrible thing to say. What a horrible thing to say. Wow, I'm objectifying women. I'm such a pervert because I find women in form-fitting clothing when they are in peak physical condition attractive. It's like, it's not really like that's, I mean, if that's perverted, then everyone in the world is probably freaky, right? Everyone on the entire planet would be freaky, because, like, guess what? We all watch the Olympics, probably. Well, you might not watch the Olympics. But how many people look at the people in the Olympics and go like, wow, that guy's in peak physical condition. He's probably attractive. He's conventionally attractive. Or she's in peak physical condition. She's conventionally attractive. What about female footballers? Yeah, there's attractive footballers. Just you? No, I feel like I'm not alone in this, right? The one who touched the high jump bar with his whoa! Oh yes, the guy who has the worst problem in the world. He has the worst problem ever of now the entire planet knows he's got a package, so to speak. Egyptian beach volleyball team? Oh, you're a pervert. You look at the Egyptian volleyball team. Hang on, Egyptian volleyball team. They seem cute. In the... Is it a burqa? They're having a good time. Sick fucks with an adult woman fetish. I mean, isn't Turkey, like, enforcing adult woman fetish on people or something? You want to look at Yukon? Yukon? I don't know. I just feel like it's not that much an issue to, you know, appreciate women in sexy outfits. If appreciating women in sexy outfits is a crime, then send me to jail for life, because I have committed a crime, and I will continue to commit any crimes in the future then. Please don't clip that out of context. For example, there is a Japanese woman on Twitter with a wolf cut who wears amazing outfits. Like, her name is Hannah. You probably know her account. It's eyeshiny underscore giboos. She has like 150,000 followers. Here she is in a suit. Oh, that's the wrong tweet. That's the tweet she's quoting. There she is in a suit. She does a lot of cosplay. And there she is in a turtleneck sweater. And she has a wolf cut. She is incredibly pretty. She also has a really cute child. But she does also blur the child, so I'm just going to assume... I don't know, is that weird of me to assume? The child is probably cute. But all kids are, like, cute, because the children are meant to be cute so that you care for them, essentially. Is that my husband? No. Thank you, Mr. Pounce. Thank you for the raid. My niece is adorable. And I see her most nights. Because my sister keeps posting pictures of her in the group chat. And I see pictures of my niece and she's adorable. You were the ugly child? No! Thank you for the raid, Mr. Pounce. How is Warcraft 3? How is Warcraft 3? I am actually Irish, yes. But yes, here's the picture of the Hannah. Very cute outfit. She pulls off the wolf cut very well. It was nostalgic, nice. I also like her glasses, although I believe they are rimless. So I'm like, she's a poser. She's a poser. She's stolen valor of my glasses style. She's very attractive. And she's very pretty. She's got like a really pretty smile. Sorry, I'm posting all the pictures of her with a mask on. I think she has pictures where she has no mask on. Sorry, I'm just going through. Oh yeah, she does cosplay her as like a, what is it? It's not Blue Lock, is it? It's a football manga. Maybe she does just always wear a mask, and it's just her eyes are really pretty. She does have really pretty eyes. There she is in Gothic Lolita. I can't remember which post I saw that made me follow, because it was just like, oh wow. Oh, it was this one, yeah. So she was wearing a mask. This one. She's just got a really pretty smile, you know? Look at that. Her eyes are really pretty. I know wearing masks is not unheard of in Japan. Don't worry. I was literally there. Like 2 months ago. I'm well aware. Doesn't she have such a, like, a nice... She's a very attractive, conventionally attractive woman. What a surprise. I think she's got a pretty face. Also, her neck tattoo is kind of wild. The snake? She smiles with her eyes. Yeah! Yeah, it's very cute. Very cute, happy smile. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Why am I showing her on Twitter? I don't know. Bad teeth, maybe? I feel like you can smile without showing your teeth. Right. I tend to not smile with my teeth because I have slightly stained teeth from a lifetime of drinking tea because I'm Irish. To be sure, to be sure. Cute things should be shared. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have plenty of things that I can share from the social medias, I guess. I have interacted and bookmarked a bunch of stuff that I thought was interesting. Some of which I probably can't share. There was the tweet about the sausage dog from this morning. Someone posted it on Discord. It's, I believe, what's the translation? Dashun's secret technique, just fit sleep. Yep, Lottie does this. Lottie is very good at this. This is a very cute little comic. I think I retweeted this one because it's very sweet and very true. She's currently asleep in her little bed to my right there. Any pics of cats? No. I don't know if anyone. Aw, sausage dog. Aw, that's not just a sausage dog. That's a regular dog. There's a sausage dog. And then this is related tweets, I guess. Are these raccoons? Is that a red panda? And then there's a husky. And then... Oh, is that a Shiba Inu? I think. I don't know, I just thought this comic was very cute. Let me hide it, just in case I have anything sus. I don't think I do have many things sussed. Sus likes. Oh, hang on. There was this one. Guys, warning, attractive woman alert. A butler's break time. I thought she looked pretty fucking cool. It's a pretty fucking stylish outfit. I do appreciate women in suits. It's pretty fucking sick. That's an Asian Cleo. You can't say that. That's rude. That's very dehumanizing of you. Or are you saying that's me if I was Asian? Are you saying, look, Cleo, that's an Asian person? Or are you saying, that's Asian Cleo? In which case, fair enough. Is the attractive woman behind that nicotine addict? Huh? You know, they could just be posing with the picture. Just because they have a cigarette in their hand doesn't necessarily mean they actually smoke. Cleo CCP? Cleo PVC? Pipe? No, what is it? PCP? It's not even lit. No, it isn't. Also, she is a conventionally attractive woman. Do I have anything else? Do I have anything else? Oh, yes. Guys, wrestling time. Wrestling time. Guys, wrestling time. It's wrestling time. So, full context, the two people in this match used to be a tag team for 3 years. He's my wrestling Oshi, Zack Sabre Jr. I flew to Japan to see him wrestle. And, They used to be. They held the tag team titles, I think, 3 times as well. So, yeah. It means something to me, guys. This fucking means something to me, okay? And it means something to him. Look how torn up emotionally he is. It's not acting, it's real. It means something. When did he go blonde? Last year, I think. It's real to me, damn it. And then I replied with the frigging image of Tanahashi crying on commentary because he was so emotionally invested in a wrestling match that he was brought to tears by it, which is incredible. And then, yeah, my thoughts are precisely. And then also, I watched the match because I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize they had it was the first time that they had fought in a wrestling match in 10 years, I think, because they were in a faction together. So normally when you're in a faction together, you don't normally face each other. And then they were also tag team partners. Who won? Zack Sabre Jr. won, my favorite. Unfortunately, he then lost in the next round of the tournament, so I'm very sad about that. But then, what was it that I posted? From Leo. Oh, I'm in streamer mode again. Disable. From Leo has image. This is something for the Fujoshis. This is how I get women into wrestling, is I show them shit like this. I made this screen thing myself. This was in the post-match interviews. And this is Taichi, the Japanese man's comments in the thing. Sorry, let me get it out of the way. It fucking means something to me, okay? I'm very passionate about New Japan Pro Wrestling, okay? And he lost, and he was saying, I don't know what fate has in store for me. He basically was just talking about how he thinks his time in wrestling is almost over, and that he doesn't really believe in himself anymore, and he might be thinking about retirement, and, you know, how old is he? Taichi? I want to say he's of the older generation. I think he's probably late 30s, early 40s, maybe. His self-confidence is pretty shot. Unfortunately, he had not a very good year. Like, he has won 1 match in 2025. So it could also just be character work, but it also could be real, right? But he said, this is how we get Fujoshis into professional wrestling, which is also an actual term. They're called Pujoshis. So Puro Joshis, or Puro Fujoshis, because Puro is professional wrestling. So I was tempted to tweet this at, like, I don't know. Who's the biggest Fujoshi that I know? Berrybug? Probably Berry? Maybe Ashton? Maybe, I don't know her personally. Maybe, oh, Amy Asami. Mint Fantone, perhaps. How can you lose confidence in yourself for losing scripted matches? It's a story. They're telling a story. Henamimi? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I don't know if I watched their match and it was really good. And like, it was a good storytelling. And then at the end, they had the post-match interviews, and I was like, oh, I was crying my eyes out watching this because I was like, it's such a beautiful story about friends having to face each other the first time and him losing confidence in himself, and yet at the same time, like, he lost confidence in himself, but he also took a former world champion to the edge. He took him to the limits. It's peak storytelling. And then he said, I don't know what fate has in store for me, but I'm grateful to be able to meet Zach here today despite my lack of ability. No, he's doubting himself. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. Without you, I wouldn't have ... I'll treasure you until the day I die. This is where grown men cry in the cinema. They're watching Return of the King, and friggin' Aragorn's just said for Frodo and then charged in.
Alpha Omega 82 just resubscribed for 22 months. Smooching Cleo for Irish.
Thank you, Alpha Omega.
Oh, I blush.
Thank you. Thank you for 22 months of support. Thank you very much. And then at the end of the film, where he's like, "No, my friends, you kneel for no man," and then all of the tall people in attendance kneel. So the next time I stand across from you, I'll believe in myself more. Thank you. I legitimately got emotional. This actually pulled up the heartstrings of seeing, you know, Zach's friend get, you know, emotional about the match. I don't know, wrestling is such a cool medium. Because it's basically just like soap operas for dudes, essentially. But also women can appreciate it as well, because there's a lot of hot men involved. And, yeah. It's good shit. It's bloody good shit, okay? Sorry, I'm hiding that. Huh? What is this from? I don't even remember liking this. Okay, guys, you can judge me for this one. You can judge me for this one. I don't even remember liking it. Oh, I bookmarked it, that's why. What is this from? It's a cosplay, obviously. What is that from? Is it a cosplay? Well, she wouldn't just be wearing like a skin-tight bodysuit, right? That Fido? I know! Holy shit! Guys, I'm on your team. I'm appreciating women. Anyways, the trend of women with big sword is the coolest concept ever going around. There's two very good trends going around at the moment on Twitter. It's the book one with the boobs, and then it's the women with big swords trend. And I think they're both very good trends. And if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. You're gay. Oh shit, you're right, there is a sword. Ha ha ha. Clear with his right-hander? Oh yeah, that was really sick art. And then there was this really cool this really cool art style. I don't know if you saw this post. I'm in love with your eyes. I don't know, I just really like the art style. I'm sure Jets could probably enlighten me, elucidate me on what this style of art is, but it was a very cool style. I don't know, I just saw it and I was like, that's cool. And it's something to do with Tito. I don't know who Tito is. Who is Kazane Tito? Animal Crossing style? Is it? I don't think it is. Sanpaku eyes. Oh, it's a Vocaloid. Okay, because it was a quote retweet of this. But I didn't know the reference. Sorry. They're a Vocaloid. Oh, okay. Oh, that explains this. That explains this post. Yeah. Yeah, I thought this was very beautiful art. Hag Vocaloid? Let's go! Wait, but are Vocaloids hags? Aren't they software? Does Hatsune Miku have an age? Area winning, son. Hey, nice. Born a hag. Technically not a Vocaloid. Their ages are eternal. She is 31 canonically. So if a software is 31, does that mean they're version 31? I guess? Nobody tell her? Lacking critical information? What, are you saying that because I'm a VTuber? What else can I showcase? Oh, there's the candy ball post. Woman smoking in cigarette that I thought was very kino. I think I've seen that one before. Posts from my friends. The collab stuff. Oh, the Ui-chan. Sorry, I don't know how to say her first name. Is it Shigure Ui? How do I say her name? The posture posts. It's really fun. It's really funny. I assume it's because it's just her work is hunched over a screen all day. But like, oh my gosh, the poor, she's. I think she's tweeted about saying, "I do not understand." I think this says, "I do not." Wait, where's my cursor? I do not understand what the foreigners are saying, but I think they are making fun of me. She do be shrimping. This woman has spine problems. I wouldn't be surprised if she is literally like this most of the time. That's your hunch? You might want to get a posture fixing backpack. There's a guy I used to watch in Giant Bomb a long time ago. I remember randomly stumbling across them, but he had a posture fixing backpack type thing. It's basically it's a weighted backpack that helps fix your posture. And helps you sit upright. It's kind of a cool invention, but yeah. She was an off-brand Vocaloid, but basically the same concept. Okay, clear posture. I actually have pretty decent posture. I do sit up normally pretty well. I did just make sure to sit up okay then. But yeah, I don't know. I saw this poor post with the character from Elden Ring. Oh, it's so. I see it and I'm like, this poor Ooey mama. I don't know. She's us. Yeah, I guess. I feel sorry for her back. She is a hag? I know, but hopefully she can get her posture fixed. I definitely can't show that one, because that's the Agamata artwork of Leah and the Leacons. Can't show that one. There was this one that someone posted on the Discord that was pretty sick, and I thought, oh, that's kind of Jets coded. This one. Did you see this? It was like from Gloomy to War Criminal Pipeline. It's from Super Dragon Fighter? I don't know what Super Dragon Fighter is, but I don't know if you saw this. It's basically just like a sad girl to War Criminal Pipeline. I thought that was pretty sick. I was like, that's Gene Famous. And I even sent it to her. I was like, Jets, this is you. And then she didn't respond to it, but I do like how unhinged the smile gets. Like, that's not even all the way. Friggin', hang on, I'll move it over a little bit more. Look at that. That's a proper war criminal. It reminds me of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've never seen it, but like I feel like Edelgard should have this smile, right? Like if you pick the other story paths in Fire Emblem Three Houses, Edelgard should have this face, right? She should have this expression. You need a gal like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, let me move this back over and crop it. Have you watched UC Gundam? No, the only Gundam series I've seen is Witches of Mercury. And Jets is begging me to start watching the new one. What's it called? Quacks or something? Oh, okay, hang on. I found something that is definitely worth showing. Guys, did you see the Only Scrans video? I did mention it to Mary, and someone posted it in the Discord.
I'm on the hunt for the best football matchday food in the UK.
It's a Scran show.
Away, my new series about just how
it's a YouTube series about football Scran.
And fans. There are countless.
Do you guys want to watch it?
Premier League clubs and their mega rich players, but I want to show
it's pretty
the
good.
Other side. The real stories from fans, business owners, and a community that relies on football to survive.
What's Scran? Scran is food.
In each episode, I'll be going to 4 or 5
Didn't Everton play on the weekend? How did we do? We drew 1-1 at home. So our unbeaten streak is now 9 games.
I eat a lot.
I think you mentioned looking for a rigger not too long ago. Tried to send a DM, but yours are closed. Are they?
We head to the stadium, chatting to fans along the way, and try whatever they have there, from pucker pies to curry fries. So if you love food and football, head over to my YouTube now to watch the first episode of Scran Away. Because if you just post that in the chat. Huyan. Okay. I'm on the hunt for the best football.
Autoplay. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. So this is on YouTube. It's down here. I've already watched it. but because I like football and I like food. I feel like it's such a weird thing to say. I like food. I'm passionate about food. I enjoy food. It's like, I enjoy living. Which I guess some people don't necessarily do, I suppose, now that I think about it. But, I don't know. Sports fans are truly normie accepted weeb persona. It's a very basic statement. It's like the people on dating profiles who are like, love to laugh. And I'm like, motherfucker, who the hell hates laughing? Oh, I hate having fun. Oh, I hate enjoying myself. I hate jokes that make me funny. Or I enjoy, I don't know. It's one of those things that drives me up the fucking wall. The Germans. It's ironic that a German typed that. Never met me ex-wife. You are not married and never have been. Sorry. I like breathing. You know a guy who lives off rice, microwaved vegetables, and minced beef for every meal? Is he like into like gym? Is he like a bodybuilder and stuff? Because that would track, I guess. But yeah, we can watch that maybe if the EU4 run doesn't take that long, I guess. Because I actually don't know how long it'll take. I'm gonna go ahead and close the
Hag_collector gifted Nana a subscription. Hag_collector gifted a tier 1 sub to Nana. They have given 28
Thank you, Hag Collector. The channel. Thank you for the gift sub to Nana. Nah. Thank you very much. Buy every meal every day though. It's repetitive. Yeah, well, isn't that what you do if you're like a gym bro? You have chicken and broccoli. You have grilled chicken and steamed broccoli every day for the rest of your life. Because you want to get gains. Post about match. Oh yeah, Everton. We drew 1-1. Oh yeah, there was this cute, I don't know if you saw this, this cute Witch Doctor outfit. Oh, Plague Doctor, I should say, not Witch Doctor. Very cute. I thought this should be sent to Dizzy. I think Dizzy would pull this off, right? Dizzy Dokuro. Maybe. I don't know. Like a this, but Dizzy would be good. Put it on? What, me? Am I lining up yet? I have no idea if I've lined up yet. Where's Spouts? My head's a bit bigger. Maybe that's the correct... There you go. Hi, guys. I feel like it's still Dizzy more than me. Maybe a bit down. Long neck. A VB long neck. Guys, should I start drinking? It is St. Patrick's Day. I made sure to have some carbs before stream. Normally, I sometimes freeball streaming and I don't eat breakfast, but I could actually go get some porridge, and I'll get some porridge. We eat the porridge, and then I'll be good to have some alcohol. Got Guinness. I think so. I also have lots of Peroni still. There you go. I know, I thought this one was cute. It's by, sorry, what's the artist? Mochi Panko on Twitter. Mochi Pan. There you go. So let me fix my OBS real quick. Lock it. Ta-da! I'm back. And oh, move the... Wait, why is that not moving? Ah! Where's my Chrome? There we go. My head came off. It did. But then I got better. Again. A Dullahan? Wasn't there a Dullahan VTuber who rebranded or something? I think there was like a Dullahan Corpo VTuber who had like a really sick design, but they I guess it was like a pre-made model, and then they didn't really like the design, and then they just rebranded into like generic animal characteristic VTuber or something. Was Orla meant to be a Dullahan? I thought Orla was just like a fashion model. What else was there? I think that's everything. I think that is everything. Yeah, that is everything on my likes. I guess I'll go to my bookmarks real quick. The one from prison? Oh, she's still a Dullahan? What am I thinking of? Also, there was this post. I don't know if you saw this. It felt like engagement bait, to be honest. I think this has to be engagement bait, right? Why do women still insist on skin-tight clothing? And then it's the tummy pouch. And then, you know, this has to be engagement bait, because if you find that not attractive, I'm sorry for you. You might just be a gay man, maybe. I don't know. But that's basically all the quote retweets of the original post. Bait used to be believable, yeah. And then this one got me cackling in the club. I wasn't in a club, but I don't know. This Gravekeeper edible ain't shit. Good Tumblr post. And then who goes there? I was in bed when I saw this one, and I was like, hey, just like giggling away. It was a stealth architect thread. Ah, okay, fair enough. Knees too sharp, 2 out of 10. Oof. I thought this was just a very good joke. I don't know. Big fan of silly posts like that. You wish Tumblr didn't die? I thought Tumblr came back because they allowed porn again. They undid the porn ban and then Tumblr's back, baby. Okay, strong language warning. So Newcastle and Sunderland are rival teams in football, and 2 sets of fans going to do 2 different important sets of matches passed each other by on the motorway. So strong language warning. Strong language warning. No, this is the UK, if you can't tell. And people say the UK has no culture. There you go. There you go. People say the UK has no culture. Show them that. Also, Newcastle did beat Liverpool, so ha-ha! Sorry, gobshites. Pretty good week to be a Liverpool hater. Pretty good week to be a Liverpool hater right now as an Everton fan. They crashed out of the Champions League, and they crashed out of the Carabao Cup. And then we face them next, so we're probably going to get absolutely stuffed after the international break that's on right now. So it's probably not good for us, but maybe Liverpool's terrible form will continue. Imagine if they crash out of getting the Prem. That would be incredible. The Carabao Cup sounds made up. The Carabao is like a company, and they sponsor the tournament, so that's why it's called that. It's Carabao or something? Carabao? Terrible week for Liverpool fans. I know, you had the crash out of the week, holy heck. And then, what is it? Oh yeah, some funny tweets, because I keep making jokes about non-binary people having funny names. I thought this one was funny. If I was non-binary, I would make my name like an old sailing ship name. I would be the Intrepid or the Influence. Providence. Royal Neptune. I don't know, I thought it was a good little funny joke. Because I feel like it's one of those jokes where you're not actually insulting the people behind it. It's just, I don't know, it's a stereotype. But it's a funny joke. Yeah! Forward unto dawn? Hi, guys, you show up to the fucking social event. Oh, guys, let me introduce my friend to you. Here's Forward unto dawn. Here's HMS Temperance. Here's friggin', I don't remember any other ships in media at all. The Pillar of Autumn? I mean, Autumn's a name, but I guess, is Autumn gendered? I guess it is, right? I guess people think feminine names when they hear that one. Lord of the Harvest. The Nadeshko. Boaty McBoatface. That would be a good name. The Hammer of Dawn. The Golden Hind. My name is EU4. Legally changing your name to Europa Universalis 4? Couldn't be me. Because then Paradox would own me. And I don't want to be owned by Paradox, because then anything that I come out with recently will be bad. No, no, Cleo, you can't make that joke. No, Cleo, you can't make that joke. But they don't have a great track record at the moment, unfortunately. Apparently that Hoi 4 DLC is abysmal. There's like a video essay about how bad it is. It's been out for like a week. It's like, oh no, people are crashing the fuck out. I hope it's, you know, I'm hoping Project Caesar is good. And Paradox is normally pretty good about accepting criticism, even though you're saying rip sponsorships. They're normally pretty good about sponsorships. Okay, that is just a woman who is muscular posing in front of a mirror. I'm not going to show that one. Wouldn't naming yourself after a ship turn you into a Azur Lane character? I guess. Kisses from a woman who calls you a dork. I saw that one. That was a good post. Also, guys, very important Rizzler update. How does bro have so much aura? This is at a wrestling show. This is AEW. Just a fan cam of a 7-year-old. Don't mind me. Did you see the post about him watching The Godfather 2 on a plane? He's like 7 years old. He also has so many wrestling he's done so many taunts in a wrestling capacity that he must have like 200 finishes saved up at this point. Because he is just like, he looks like a Quaggan. Maybe that's why I'm a big fan. Because he does look like a Quaggan. He's not the healthiest specimen. He is, yeah, not exactly a healthy child, but I'm not gonna be weird on the internet about a 7-year-old because I don't want to go on a list, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, whilst the ads are playing for the people who are not subscribed, sorry, you're gonna miss out on this one. Here's this post. Muscle memory is crazy. The Genshin gays are at it again. The Genshin gays are at it again because this is Jean from Genshin Impact, and she's hitting the shocker on her food. Damn! The Genshin gays. You don't get it? It's okay. Maybe one day you'll get it. Stop playing with your food. The food. Finger food on a whole new memory level. Yeah. I like the top comment. How is this the first thing you think of? I miss my wife. Oof. Oof. It's finger looking good? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Sorry, I don't know how to do that intonation. Yes, sir. Guys, I had to see this tweet, so now you do too. I apologize. Did you save any post-Pilates sweat for me, for little old me, and then the most horrifying creature of all time? Yes, sir. So it was woman to woman. It was apparently woman-to-woman communication, and she did in fact let the woman lick her Pilates sweat. So there you go. Keep this Nazi side away. It's not great. I'm on it because I have to. For business reasons. Sometimes there's funny posts. What else is there? Oh yeah, did you realize that Niji Sanji debuted their 11th wave? Isn't that kind of... I saw a tweet about that, and I was like, what? Niji Sanji EN is at 11 waves? I was like, fuck. That's a lot of waves. And that's with them slowing down as well. You don't care? I mean, yeah, unfortunately a lot of people don't care about Niji Sanji, for them at least. But like, it kind of... I heard 11th wave, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I know the JP side is even worse. Here we go. Here's the Rizzler tweet, by the way. Ads are breaking. Ads are ending, so welcome back from ads, guys, if you got any ads. Here's the tweet about the Rizzler being 30,000 feet in the air watching The Godfather Part 2. And then people are like, shouldn't he be in school? And it's like, no, this is more important. This is clearly more important. A 7-year-old needs to watch a very violent film. It's peak. It's so peak that I haven't even seen it. I know, you guys are gonna get mad at me now, because the Rizzler has seen a film that I have not, which is kind of... maybe a little bit embarrassing. I should probably go watch the Godfather trilogy. At least the second one, but... yeah. Watch along now. Is that the Horsehead one? I don't know if that's the first or the second, or the third. But, yeah, I don't know, it's very funny that is the Rizzler on a plane watching The Godfather. Maybe next time I take an international flight, I'll try and load up on some good films. And then, I think of the... I don't think there's anything super important to show. Really? Oh wait, there was this one from the Devoros twins. This one was funny. Someone asking, how did you add the clouds background? And then they replied, that's the sky. We were outside. Because I guess people have just, like, lost the plot online, I guess. I don't know. And then they did hit with the follow us because we're not the Island Boys. Which, I don't know all the Island Boys lore, aside from that apparently they do incest porn. Or something. There is also the trend on social media of whore members versus who remembers. I don't know if you saw that one. Have you kept up with the New Japan Cup? Yes, I'm very sad that Dave Finlay won. I don't know if you saw that one. One of them got arrested? Oh no. Incest mentioned for the 5th time this stream. Shut up. There was also this guy on Twitter that was pretty impressive. Sorry. Hang on. This guy who got sober when COVID happened? Which is kind of crazy. Like, I guess, hey, going through a pandemic, it can be maybe a driving force to friggin' not drink anymore. It's like change your life around. So I thought that was very impressive. Government said lockdown, and this motherfucker said locked in. That was right at the start. Yeah, I think in Australia, our borders closed 3 days after this tattoo was made. I think our borders closed on the 14th of March, I think. The hell is behind the wheel? Is that wheel? That's, I don't know, is that Tesla? I have no idea. The rectangle is what it is. It's a Cybertruck? Oh, it's a Cybertruck. Okay. Well, he has bad taste in cars then. I think, I mean, one of the more funny tweets, sorry. Would it kill the makers of the avocados to put a different toy inside? I have like 50 wooden balls already. I thought that one was funny, sorry. I thought that one was very funny. Good silly little tweets. That's what I like about Twitter, is when there's good silly little tweets. And also the crazy the crazy scientist man who is doing really funny, like really insane tweets about how like ethics is holding back science, and then people have taken him and just like made funny tweets like, we must make all people bisexual. I thought that one was pretty good. I thought that one was very funny. And then I think that is it. I think that is it. Can I show this? Maybe. I mean, it's the artist does say she's safe for work. I think I mentioned her on stream last stream, but it was an artist who specializes in like L-word stuff. He said indie can be eliminated in 48 hours? What the hell? What's he on about? There was this artist. I don't know. The art style is very pretty. They do very pretty artwork of L-word clothing. Charoyuna. There you go. Very pretty. Neurons activating. They got the. Is it rendering? I guess it's rendering down, right? And then there was this one as well. By Weeping Cat. This one. I think it's someone's Final Fantasy character. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I was like, wow! Zam! Good stuff. It's very well done. Oh yeah, that was when I was showing off the Adidas stuff. That was around the same time. So I was like, wow, damn. I think that's everything of funny tweets that I figured I should show you guys that aren't just like basic thirst traps that I did in fact bookmark, because forgive me guys, I'm not that strong. Forgive me, I have moments of weakness in which I see thirst traps on the internet and I'm like, damn, consider me trapped. Consider me walking into this Venus flytrap and getting attacked by the Venus flytrap. I was always weak? Maybe. Forgive me, Father, but I was weak. I couldn't fight the urges to hit the bookmark or the like notification button, I should say. Oh, hang on. Last one. Sorry, let me get out of the way. Guys, did you know that the Politics of Smell lady has a book deal? Guys? Did you see the big news? Smell lady? Smell PhD lady? Low libido, by the way. Look, you can appreciate women for being attractive without being sexually aroused by it, okay? I can see beautiful women and be like, that is a beautiful woman. I think she should be happy about that. Anyway, the Politics of Smell lady is getting a book deal. Yippee! I don't know, it's kind of a fascinating topic. The woman who is always right about things. If you remember her, she had the PhD on the politics of smells. And people were like losing their mind about how it's not a real discipline, when that's basically what academia is about coming up with, you know, niche topics and researching and refining it. She's the one who, she did her PhD and she had 0 corrections on her PhD when she submitted it. Which is an insane feat. That is an insane feat to have happen. If you remember that. That was the one, that's what she went viral for, and then people were like quote retweeting her being like, wow, this is a made up topic, blah 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 blah. And then over the course of like the last year or so, it's been yeah, not even a misplaced comma. Nothing. Absolutely nothing was doing it. Wrong about it. But anyway, yeah, people doing these memes for it. Anyway, she people, you know, clowned on her in the quote retweets, and then she just kept proving them wrong about like how, you know, there is actual academic value to talking about like the politics of smell and stuff. Which is, you know, like, you know how people associate people smelling bad with being poor, or people being poor with smelling bad. It's sort of like stuff like that, and like certain ethnicities being associated with certain smells. Like, designated shitting streets with places like India, for example, or San Francisco. So yeah, that was like a, you know, there's like a political, I don't know, or like the politicization of smell, I guess? Something like that? I don't know. It's basically just how smell is multifaceted and rather just being like a, you know, a tool of smelling. It's like different than that. Holy heck!
Lark just resubscribed for 21 months, paid $40 on St. Patrick's Day just to say na 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 na.
Maggie's in a box, in a box, Maggie's in a box, na 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 na. Maggie's in a box, in a box. Maggie's in a box. Sorry, I can't sing. I apologize. Thank you, Lark. Thank you for 21 months of support at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. It doesn't sound like politics, it's more socioeconomic studies. Kind of, yes. But the book is apparently called The Politics of Smell. Yes, the tentative title is Politics of Smell, so that's what I was going off. That's why we need a karaoke stream. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. It's a clickbaity title? Well, it's a book, so you don't click on it. You read it. You open the page. It's a page turner? Do you want to say that? You can sell that instead. Use your hands. It's like, it's one of those things where you go outside and you open it physically, you touch it with your hands instead of... What if it's an ebook? Well, you still turn pages. You still have to open the page. I think that's on my bookmarks of things that I was like, hey, that's neat. Maybe I can show that to you guys because you might also find it neat. Because I'm the one suffering through Twitter, so you don't have to. But yeah, I think that's it. Uh-oh, what am I getting pinged? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm safe. I'm safe. Everything's safe. I think. Do you need to go outside, Lottie? Go outside? Hello. You've already been outside multiple times. You've been outside 3 times this morning. And you did a poo on the inside instead of the outside. She's very naughty. How about we play some... Oh, here's a good one, sorry. Let me... Is this gonna work, or do I need to... Oh, I do need to do the tab. Oh, wait. No! There you go. There's the funny scientist man who's going trending on Twitter. Someone posted this on Discord. We will create well-adjusted VTubers. Never! Never! We will never do such a thing. Stop this man right now! Do not allow them to create well-adjusted VTubers, otherwise it's all over for all of us. Alabash, you good? Instead of a kiss, can I ask for a 4-hour-long history lesson on Irish history? Well, user lost. It's kind of good that you did specify 4 hours long. Hang on, let me get my Firefox open. Never mind, it has to update after the 15 minutes ago when I opened it last.
Hello.
Ah! Hearing my own voice. Would you look at that? Look. Here's a 4 hours and 30 minutes history lecture about the Troubles. About Irish history. So if you want to watch a history lecture about Irish history. Where is it? Where's my disclaimer? There you go. If you would like to watch it, it already exists. Is this Riz or paid? I mean, I don't pay myself. I don't pay myself to do this. I owe Jets money. 1 sec. I need to pay Jets. Ah! Thank you for saying it's a crack. It's available on YouTube for free. Yes, that's true. You can support me financially through subscribing on Twitch. YouTube monetization will eventually be enabled, and then we'll do YouTube member streams, maybe? I don't know. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. So my thought is that if I ever do a member stream on YouTube, I will have, I guess I will make a Discord role on Discord for the people who are subscribed on Twitch, and then I will share the stream into that channel, so people who are subscribed on Twitch don't miss out on membership stuff on YouTube. So you don't have to double subscribe, because I don't want to like rip you guys off. Like if you're already subscribed to me on Twitch, then you shouldn't have to worry about missing out on stuff on YouTube, right? Sorry, did I say Discord role on Discord? I meant subscriber role on Discord. Sorry, you know what I meant. You're being pedantic, you bastards. You are in fact being pedantic, so it's my day, you have to be nice to me. It is my day, you have to be nice to me. By the way, we have been talking for 2 hours and 20 minutes, so how about we do hellos, and then we get into the game. But first, I might go grab some porridge, guys. I might go get some porridge real quick. There's a game to be played today? Yes, there is. There is, in fact, a game to be played today. Also, it's very hot today, I just realized. I think a heat wave has kind of just, like, hit the entire, like, Australia. Like, it hit South Australia 2 days ago, and then it hit Sydney yesterday. And I think now it's up near where I am, I guess. It's very hot today. It's disgusting. It's been... Since Alfred, it's been pretty cool. But, like, today it's pretty gross. There was, like, a heat wave. It was like, bleh. Nothing but 30 degrees plus. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. I think it was, like, 37 degrees in Sydney yesterday. And I think it was, like, 40 degrees in Adelaide the day before. I don't know where the heat wave supposedly is now, but I think I'm getting affected by it. It is hotter today than it is, recently. Isn't summer over? Yeah, we're in spring now. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, guys. I'm just gonna go grab some porridge. I might need to take a quick break to, go to the toilet, actually, now that I think about it. I might need to run to the toilet really quick. But yeah, I'll be right back 1 sec. Do I have a BRB thingy? I do. Okay. Wait, why is it so small? Oh, it's not... What is this? Oh, it's just BRB and thing. So I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. Hi, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Cleo does not have modify emote redeems. I think you can do it if you are tier 2, tier 3 subscriber. I think, no, I think Dunkslide has done it, but I don't think Dunkslide was ever tier 2 or tier 3. I know Dunkslide spammed the fuck out of it. Maybe you can do it. I don't know. Sorry about that. I was just so in the zone yapping that I forgot that my body was like, by the way, you need to go to the toilet. And I was kind of worried about... I've got that clip in recent memory stuck in my head. Do you know what I mean? Where I'm like, it's that kid who's like playing a video game and his mum comes in and is like, go to the toilet! You're shitting yourself! And I have that just like in my mind's like my recent memory of like, you're shitting yourself! Turn the game off! The Mafia 3 incident? It's apparently that footage is fake. Apparently that footage was superimposed on the audio. I see shit coming out your asshole! I'm not I'm not shitting myself. You do not want to Google it? It's a really uncomfortable watch, I'm gonna be honest. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, it's just like, ah! Which does make me worry about, like, oh god, is this indicative of multiple people? Like, is he the only person to have done this? Of, like, they are so addicted to playing video games that they forget to go to the toilet and they look after themselves? One sec. I have been asked to procure a thing. There we go. I have procured the thing. Okay. You don't have a poop bucket? My poop bucket is called a toilet? Real ADHD experience. Is that a thing with ADHD of just like not going to the toilet and then you forget? Like you just shit yourself? Or you pee your pants? Is that a thing? My porridge has too much milk. No? No, definitely not. People make things up on the internet. That's true. Yes, sir. I put too much milk in my porridge, so it's a bit too milky. So I need to make it, like, congeal a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna be banging my spoon on the thing. I also need to let it cool down. Like I mentioned, it's fucking hot today. It's fucking very hot, so I did just make porridge. But I have made porridge for the explicit purpose of me being able to drink beer earlier, because this thing is gonna pad the crap out of my tummy. Why did I say crap? It's gonna pad my tummy, it's gonna be lined with porridge, and then I can have alcohol and not get sleepy, is the idea. Tentatively, because it is St. Patrick's Day, and that means we have to drink. We do have to drink alcohol. Get the crap out of my tummy? Well, crap's never in your tummy, your crap's in your colon. Was St. Patrick an alcoholic? Well, he was Catholic, and he was Irish, so yes, probably. He also killed snakes for a living. I kill snakes for a living. When are we getting St. Cleo's Day? I don't remember if there is a St. Cleo. St. Cleo. There's a St. Cleo Street in Australia? Wait, is there? St. Cleo? Oh, it's in Christchurch. Never mind, it's in New Zealand. Cleo is the muse of history. So I don't know if there's any actual saints. Oh, Saint Cleo the Virgin Martyr of the Orthodox faith. But that's Cleo with a K. So that'd be me if I was in the Byzantine Empire. Saint Cleo the Virgin Martyr. Saint Cleo was one of the 40 virgins and ascetics who was sentenced to death alongside their teacher Ammon, because of their Christian faith. Ammon was arrested with his students by the pagan leader of Erdrine Vavdos, who tortured them horrifically and referred them to the ruler of the region, Licinius. Saint Cleo, together with her teacher and the other ascetics, confessed their faith in God, with the consequence that Licinius ordered their death. Amnon and 8 of the students were beheaded, 10 were thrown into a fire, 10 were killed with swords in the mouth and heart, 6 were forced to swallow incandescent marbles, and the other 6 were stabbed. The memory of the 40 virgins of Ammon is honored by the Orthodox Christian Church on September 1st every year. Yikes. Cleo the Virgin Martyr is a classic meme. Well, I mean, if I scroll up, I feel like if I scroll up on Discord, hang on. You guys took a lot of screenshots during the Vashine collab, which I suppose there is a lot of rare Cleos during the Vashine collab. I just look so autistic in all of these images. Wow. This image is really low quality. Is there really not a... Oh, there we go. You say Saint Cleo isn't real. Saint Cleo the Virgin isn't real. Hang on, Firefox. And yet, can you explain this? Can you explain this? There's Saint Cleo the Virgin. Killer. Ayo. Am I right, gamers? Oh, fuck. I fucked the high five. Hang on. Am I right, gamers? There we go. Caught. Saint Cleo the Kuma. That is not Kuma. That was a holy... This is my papal application to become the next pope. Inevitably, that will be happening at some point in the next year. Probably. Because I don't see... Oh, he could recover. He apparently is recovering. Did you fail to high-five yourself? Yes. I fail at a lot of things. So, the Pope of Lewdness. More like the Plapalic Church. Am I right, gamers? Ayo. That one was pretty good. What am I on? Porridge? You want a refund? I thought that was pretty funny. No? You didn't think that was funny? Am I in hate this week? No, it was... You guys were making a lewd joke and I was like, well... You know? You're too stupid to get it. Cleo, I'm worried about my brand. Sorry, but it's on stream, so it's fine. Because people on Twitter don't watch streams most of the time. I think. Probably. Probably. Still can't find out what incandescent marbles are? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Shall we play some games, guys? Shall we play some games? For the third time. It's time for Look of the Irish, guys. Look of the Irish. To be sure, to be sure. Iridescent? If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Goodbye, Irish flag. And BGM. Into the streamer corner I go. Let me get everything open. Doggy no, that's not a dog, it was a Hackstorian. See you guys. Which, speaking of the Hagstorian, guys, exclamation mark merch in the chat to get your own Hagstorian themed merch. You can buy yourself and put yourself on a t-shirt or on a coaster, amongst other fine Vishayan merch. I will eventually have a business emote that you guys can spam whenever I start saying stuff like that. You're somewhat of a hag fanatic. Nice. What is that noise I hear Lottie doing? One sec, I think she might be being naughty real quick. Oh, never mind, the game didn't launch. Never mind. You unclear with the shine thing? So you don't want to what? You don't want to clear to eat? You want to eat this month? Can I now do this? Hopefully this will work. Hopefully. Sorry, I've been sitting in the void. It's time, guys. Map gamers, rise up. Map gamers, rise up. It's time. Should have sold Hawaiian Hagstorians shirts. I didn't think it would be that popular. I didn't think you guys would be that happy about the Hawaiian shirt. We're all autistic. What do you mean? The Hawaiian shirt is very on brand. That's true. I suppose it is. But yeah, welcome, guys. Look at the Irish. So there's a few achievements in EU4 related to being Irish. There's 2 of them related specifically to being awfully. Well, actually, one of them. One of them is related to being awfully, but you can also do the broader Irish one, so we may as well do that. So it's time to let our Irish flag fly by playing as awfully. We start off as an independent kingdom. We have a 242 King Halbach. I've probably butchered his name. He is unknown age, apparently. And we have the awfully ideas, which are, if I'm going to say, not the best. Our starting traditions are attrition for enemies and improved relations. Improved relations, alright. Our ambition is production efficiency plus 10%. We get cheaper mercs and extra merc discipline. We get advisor cost reduction and possible advisors. That's alright. We get domestic trade powers. Okay, I guess. Tolerance for the true faith. That's alright. Fort defense, 20% is whatever. Yearly legitimacy, +1. It's alright. And then finally, we get national manpower, plus 15%. So that's okay. But yeah, that's who we're going to be playing as. And we are going to be in Iron Man mode. And hopefully the English don't kill us. Hopefully. Hopefully the English do not murder us. Is the goal of today. Not getting fucking murked instantly by England. Okay. Ireland in 1444 is divided amongst many disparate clans. In the wake of the collapse of the direct English rule, English control is now limited to a small area of Dublin known as the Pale. Immediately beyond the Pale are the domains of the peerage of Ireland, the Earls of Desmond, Ormond, Ulster, and Kildare. These lords once governed in the name of the English crown, but their fealty is now nominal at best. They reign independently and often in defiance of the English influence. Over the centuries, the transplanted Anglo-Norman nobility have become as Irish as the population as they govern. Offaly and Leinster are surrounded by potential enemies, but also by opportunities for an aggressive ruler. In the north, the earldoms of Tyrone, Tyrconnell, and Ulster sit precariously in behalf of both English and Scottish expansionism. The O'Neill clan of Tyrone may have to put their pride aside and consider an alliance with one of these powers if they ever wish to restore their legacy as the legendary ancestor High King Neil of the Nine Hostages. Thomond, Sligo, Clanricarde, and Munster in the west and south are relatively safe from the ambitious regional powers, at least for the time being. These clans have long storied histories, claiming descent from the Irish heroes such as Brian Boru and Cachach the Elder. If they choose to seize it, they have an opportunity to expand throughout Ireland and become powers in their own right. An island united by a high king seems like a distant dream, but a dynasty that can overcome both the Irish rivals and their English invaders may yet claim that title once again. Yippee! So, we start off smack bang in the middle of Ireland, guys. With a little orange guy that could. Which I suppose is the appropriate colour to be playing. We should be playing as a bright orange lad. During St. Patrick's Day. It's either that or green, I suppose. But yeah, so we're in a little bit of an awkward situation. We have not the best. We also don't have a morale of armies guy, which would be really handy if we did. We've got starting rivals of Clanricarde, Thomond, and Tyrone. So if need be, we can maybe go for a show strength war. Maybe. Oh, my chat died. Fuck, chat died. Did stream die? Okay, it's reconnected on my end. I thought you guys were just being quiet. Because I'm playing a map game. Chat did die. Okay, I'll refresh it on stream. What did I miss on OBS? Did I leave Chrome open? I didn't. Sorry, let me get Chrome open so I can see the dashboard. Let's see what I missed. Refresh on stream, by the way. I have no control over whether that lives or dies. I don't know why it does that. Okay, let me scroll back up. Overlay chat is bust. Restart chat. Wait, did OBS chat break? Sorry, I was clicking. What did I miss? Cleo, let her finish reading. Ireland is to England what England is to mainstream Europe. Ireland, Pirate Republic is super fun run. Overlay died. Watch out, the dude's name Strongbow. Can she even turn into a pirate when she's on the inside? No. So I need to have coastline, and then I also need to be a republic. She is lacking critical information. She's happy with that chat. Speak of the devil. Blah, 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 blah. Mic muted. Haha. Now chat's gonna troll. There we go. Oh, I didn't do hellos. Give me a sec. Hello to Prefix, hello to Brawn, hello to Marry Stronger Soldier, hello to Neon Half, hello to Mummy Man, hello to Jowsy, hello to Doomsday Dan, hello to Red Fox Outback, hello to Epion Avenger, hello to Nightheart from Runeterra, hello to Psycho Banana, hello to Saberia Authority, hello to Capnor, hello to Richter, hello to Lux Twitch, hello to Twalili, hello to Angel Lime, hello to Andomitus, hello to Overcat, hello to Thimhid Shadow, hello to Serialim, hello to Athanas, hello to Astro Reno Terra, hello to Insomniarg, hello to Minty Messiah, hello to Hot Yummy Rice, hello to Auto2D, hello to Tatcos, hello to New Index, hello to Toxic Woo, hello to an Aussie Badger, hello to Dildo Captain 69. Really? Hello to Blade of Sin. Hello to Zweeby. Hello to Leonie Meow. Hello to Hasdobs. Hello to Mr. 12K. Hello to Nano Machines. Hello to La Di Da Di La. Hello to Clown Wrangler. Hello to Neon Aster. Hello to Mutant Manta. Hello to J Darkberry. Hello to Volaron. Hello to Net Exile. Hello to Erexus. Hello to Artenim. Hello to The Widest Fork. Hello to Genio. Hello to Cloud Seraph. Hello to Retnu. Hello to X6 Clown. Hello to The Original Mer. Hello to J Dragon. Hello to Jew Ispep. Hello to Justy Frosty. Hello to Giga My Goddess. Hello to Tapiro. Hello to One Cool Panda. Hello to Wheeler. Hello to Nebin. Hello to Damnation. Hello to Ultragunner. Hello to Hello. Hello to NT Storm. Hello to Homeostasis. Hello to Yushiki. Hello to Pesty Germ. Hello to Ronley. Hello to Sergeant Potshot. Hello to Sleeping Parappa. Hello to Raging Goat. Hello to Heart Underblade. Hello to Dingo's Cranberry. Hello to Crisis. Hello to Spazards. Hello to Cack and Balls. Hello to Noxogs. Hello to Moo Moo. Hello to Philly Sticks. Hello to Tommy Butts. Hello to Pepthread. Hello to Zazaki. Hello to Hector Hexworth. Hello to Dantex. Hello to Kadzu. Hello to Filipino Stupar. Hello to Lightstorm. Hello to Rolasi. Hello to Raisinate. Hello to Celis Uni. Hello to Gelfurf. Hello to Forda Keys. Hello to Nanara. Hello to Gigamesh. Hello to Ylesh. Hello to Snowy Wooey. Hello to the Ranman. Hello to Parker. Hello to Afghan Psycho. Hello to Upset Coffee. Hello to Modrocker. Hello to Golden Dragon. Hello to Ski and Yan. Hello to plus 10 volts. Hello to Mr. Zen. Hello to Games of K. Hello to Blue Elk Speaks. Hello to One Button Storage. Hello to Cat in the Box. Hello to Nambona. Hello to Distant Cat. Hello to Disappointment. Hello to Last Ring. Hello to Near Zeros. Hello to Kuketsu. Hello to Jay Ghosty. Hello to Nick Cage. 420. Hello to User Lost. Hello to Raging Raven. Hello to Meteorite. Hello to Pyrorite. Hello to Sleep Shells the End. Hello to Dunk Slide. Hello to Adriel. Hello to Honorblin. Hello to Dullspoon. Hello to Moo the Moo. Hello to Rastamon. Hello to Sabason. Hello to James Nordland. Hello to Chef de Foodus. Hello to Spike. Hello to Shy Halud Bless His Water. Hello to Hatlancer. Hello to Arid Legion. Hello to Galerm. Hello to Imdomi. Hello to Aegis TMT. Hello to Jinxed Ellie. Hello to IP. Hello to Long Live Cos. Hello to Zumogu. Hello to Anti-Star Shadow. Hello to Wrath of Sanct. Hello to Asteroid Jam. Hello to Casman. Hello to Lithium Bloom. Hello to Rare Mantis. Hello to Noob Master. Hello to Avocado Ghost. Hello to Turbinal Carp. Hello to Cypress. Hello to Coca Koala. Hello to Misawa. Hello to Pito. Hello to Sunlight Gamer. Hello to Zirsk. Hello to Kalo Fortis. And hello Nasty in my taxi. And Livingston. Hi guys. And Topiary Hedge. Hello. Hello to Cleo IT. I can do the redeem myself, I suppose. Let's go Shuke. Hi guys. Hello. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and I hope you're having a nice St. Patrick's Day. I suppose for some people it might not be St. Patrick's Day yet, but yeah. I hope you guys have a nice time. Explain what the acronym means. LHWHP GFG GSG. Wait, hang on. Let me start from the beginning. LHWHPGFGSGH. Wait. Let me load up my stream. I've stunlocked myself. LHWHPGFGSGASMRIE stands for Latex Hag Rustler, History Professor, Girlfriend, Grand Strategy Gamer, Autonomous Transmission Smarts, Idle Experience. I kind of butchered that a little bit. Apologies. There you go. Okay, well, first things first, we need to expand. We need to go stupidly aggressive and take all of Ireland very quickly. We're going to have a lot of rebellion, but we have to go fast, otherwise England's going to kick our teeth in. So I'm going to just go ahead and rival everyone around us, and we're going to hope that none of these guys ally England. There is a big chance that Leinster allies him, because Leinster, I think, typically allies him. I think we'll build to 6k, because that should be enough for us to beat anyone. We'll get religious states, oversight of the clergy, we'll get religious diplomats, and religious delegation, and then primacy of the nobility. We can get supremacy of the crown. We don't really need rights of council because we are a monarchy. So theoretically our equilibrium is higher for that than the other two. So we can get that, and then I think we want to probably just get the free general, save us some early game points. We might get vassals earlier, later, in which case we do. Increase autonomy on Nar, there's so many tags. We can tank the rebels. And it's all accepted culture, so it should be fine. Monthly dip, we'll get the patronage of the arts, and we'll get burger loans, and we'll get monopoly rights. There we go. And then we'll get some of the diets. So we have tax our capital, build a castle in our capital, or production in our capital. And I will go for the production in our capital for now, because we need to save up as much admin as possible. We'll seize land. And then I can go ahead and probably just add on. And then press that once, and then we'll wait for the month tick. Do we have any good advisors? No. I'll put the focus on mill for now. Oh, we could go for radical reforms. But I would have loved to have gotten a thing. Oh, we could also go for mercs, actually. Go free company. Maybe we should go the free... Oh, Forlorn Hope is a 4-4. Flemish of 3-3. White company is 4-2 siege. Gallaglass is a 2-5. Actually, that's incredible. How much do we need for this? 46 ducats. And they only cost a month, a ducat a month. But it's gonna cost us a lot of loans to get that. Sure, I'll loan up for that, because that is really worth getting. They also have a siege, which is really nice. And it also allows us to start our wars early, if we want to go on some show strength wars. Which could be good. Start spying on Kildare, and I think Ormond for now. There we go. Which clan is the best? The Cleo clan. The IT clan. Reject the union by the Byzantines. Let's see what our ruler is like. How old is our ruler? Because it said age unknown. He is 38. He is just and loose lips. Well, just is alright. Loose lips not so much. Also, if you're not aware, Ireland has a unique government reform. It's called the Tanistry, in which you have cost of advisors with ruler's culture, negative 10%, morale of army, well, morale damage plus 5%, and then also nobility loyalty equilibrium plus 5%. And then also, you have like elections for your monarchs as well, which is kind of interesting. But in my testing, because I did a little bit of a test run, the options that you get from the elections are really shit. But we did just get a 2 siege general from our lord, so that is very nice. So we've got our advisors, we've got our mercenaries, so let's just attach them. And honestly, let's just not use our general for now, because we have the really good one. And we do have, potentially, show strength. So hopefully neither of these guys get a alliance. Got the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Stop spying on him. Okay, Kildare allied Scotland. That is not ideal. And Ulster has allied England. Fucking disgusting. Fucking classic Ulster. Allying England. It's fine because we can just attack Munster to take Ulster. No one else has any alliances. Perfect. So I'm gonna show strength Canucks. We could also show strength Thomond, because we can just kill them straight away, and then we can show strength Clan Ricard as well. We don't have much morale, but it should be fine, because he's got half as many troops, and we have a 2-5. And we might get lucky, in which they, someone reinforces us. So leave the horse behind. And then we have to wait a month anyway. Okay. So declare this on the 11th. If he still doesn't have any allies, that's perfect. He allied England, that is not ideal. Okay. Them being together is fine. Can't spy on him. Well, there's no point spying on him because he's got England, he's got Scotland on his side. You've got England on your side. You have England on your side, and you have... Okay, so our main expansion is going to be these two. So now we can hit this. And shift consolidates. And hopefully that'll be good. I'm getting weird clicking in my ears. I don't know if that's my ears or the earbuds. I hope it's not the earbuds. Okay, and there we go. We've got 2 show strength wars, 1 already. So unattach him, stick him over there, and then now we just spy on Sligo. And we'll be good. Oh my god! Carnal sins. Could her lips be any redder? Doubtful. Hollow, in the back of your mind, echo the cautioning words of priests and preachers. Is this what the sermons spoke of? The devil in a woman's body. And the temptations of the flesh? Strange. As devils go, this one looks like a lot like an angel. Either way, you have to bring this up in your confession on Sunday. A noble of our family... 565 will become the heir. Catholicism gains 0.5 reform strength and lose 5 papal strength. Well, guess what? I don't have any. I was about to say it's me, guys. I showed up. It was me. I was the sinner. I was the devil. So this is Razor Nate. That is an incredible good start, guys. We are off to a good start. Actually, imagine if it was called Clear, but it's Finola O'Flaherty. Flaherty? But yeah, let's just speed up. And we got a... Oh, England diplomatic insult on Offaly. Okay. Sure, why not? Hopefully he doesn't kill me. He theoretically should. Why has he allied 3 Irish lads? I don't understand. Hopefully the surrender of Maine happens and he fights. Hopefully. We are losing 4 ducats a month, but that is fine. Because it's worth it. Because when we get out of this wars, these guys are going to expand. Like, someone else is going to attack this guy. And this guy. They might attack each other. And hopefully the siege will finish. We do have a... Well... We do have our other general. I just realized I shouldn't be suffering in silence. I do have a 2 siege general that I should use. Full blood mode? What do you mean full blood mode? The loaning. Oh yeah, and we have to press that one more time, and we got the 5 ducats. We're probably not going to be able to marry anyone, unfortunately, because we are just so small and insignificant at the moment. Yeah. Even Bohemia. Imagine if we could do that. Aragon? Hang on. Aragon? Maybe. We just gotta speed up a little bit. There we go. We do have ads, guys. So nothing, you're not missing anything. We're just doing show strengths at the moment to get stronger at the start. Okay, that's connect. So you guys over. Bring you guys over and then don't pay for my troops. There we go. Hello, Mia! Thank you for the raid! Moist raid. Hello. Oh, I did humiliation. Wait, I can vassal it? No, I can't. I can pillage him. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for the raid. Moist Mia sends her regards. / shout out. Mia! How was your stream, Mia? Thank you for the raid. How was just chatting? I saw you were playing World of Warcraft at the start, and I was like, no! Not more World of Warcraft! But I hope the stream went well. I hope the stream went well, Mia. Thank you very much for the raid. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Court. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all the Meoids. Welcome, guys. That's why we're playing in Ireland today, in EU4. And, yeah, we just started, so welcome aboard, guys, if you want to stick around. Hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. Mia is a good friend of mine. I think, yeah, Mia's probably, like, the first friend I made in VTubing. So, I love Mia to bits, and she's so sweet and amazing and talented, so please all support Mia. Thank you very much for the raid, Mia. And, yeah, welcome, guys. We're gonna be, doing a bunch of achievements that involves playing as Ireland. That's why I forgive her for playing WoW. Yes. I could never be angry at you, baby girl. Sorry, I shouldn't say it like that, because that sounds weird. I apologize. I'm being a sex pest again? Sorry. I mean, I'm not a sex pest! No, I'm definitely not a sex pest. You guys are making it up. Kick W, admitted. No. We were learning about Mark Zuckerberg. Not Mark Zuckerberg. We were learning about Mark, Wahlberg's crimes and transgressions earlier. Because we were talking about how Liam Neeson got found guilty of thought crimes. That one time. Not even gonna have to defend myself. I'm not a sex pest. Believe it or not. Not a sex pest. Okay, we've got a claim on Ormond. His only ally is Sligo, which is fine. But we may as well get the claim on Sligo as well. And then you are allied with Scotland. You are allied with England. Do you have any friends, Donegal? You have allies with Desmond, which is perfect, because then we can fabricate on Desmond. Okay, that's this guy done. He's probably going to get invaded by the other someone else, so show strength. Got the show strength off. Now I have 400 in every stat in 1446, so it's perfect. Not Marky Mark. I know, right? You'd never have thought. It's always the one you least suspect. Cleo, yesterday you were? I wasn't sex pesting yesterday either. It was Vishayan's, anniversary. By the way, guys, did you know that you can use !mark merch to get new Vishayan merch, guys? Did you know you can do that? You can check out our beautiful store made by the Meiko Fukusame. Hang on. Guys, did you know that we have a brand new merch store for Vishayan? Ah, you can see my tabs. We have a brand new merch store. You can check out the Vishayan merch right now. Meoids in the chats, if you are here still. You can get a stubby holder for $10, yippee, with us on it. You can get a desk mat. You can get acrylic standees. Did Hanya help? Yeah, Hanya did the mascot designs. That was Hanya's art. And you can get toasters. You can get coasters, sorry. And then we have this beautiful print that you can get either in art form or as a desk mat. We should probably have the artist credits on this page now that I think about it. We should probably do that. But yeah, we also have acrylic standees, which you can get as a set. Because we couldn't bear to be separated, guys. What else do we have? The stubby holder? Let's go! The stubby holder. I have the prices in USD at the moment. So these are USD prices. So yeah. Why are my hips so wide? Because I have childbearing hips. Simple as that. Basically it. Okay, so we need him to beat Sligo up. Nice, good events. Let's pay for our troops. And we need this siege progress to hit positive, and then we jump Ormond. And co-belligerent Sligo. Okay, there we go. So, wait for the month tick. And declare war. Include co-belligerent Sligo. And attack. So, attach them. And attack. Stack wipe. And there's the siege. Leave behind the horse again. Sorry, horsey. I'm still on speed 4, sorry. It's too fast for little old me. He'll peace out, and then he'll move over there, and bish bash bosh, we go in, and we bonk, 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 and we kill him. There we go. So, unattach them. Grab this guy. Go there. Mercs have 2.5, so we only need an extra 1k here. Click that there. There we go. Yeah, the music went quiet for that statement. Getting like a weird sound in my ear. I don't know if it's necessarily me. Add 25% spy network to Sligo. Am I still spying on Sligo? No. I'll take the 10 dip, and now we need to spy on Tir Connell. So the reason you do those show strength wars is because it's very likely that they just get attacked by their neighbors afterwards. So you can still get the land, but you also get the show strength at the start, which is very, very strong. Very, very strong. Yes, thank you. 100-Year War happened. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Which means we can potentially snipe all the guys allied to England now. Because he's going to be in that war and not very keen to fight it. And then we go. So, now we can start expanding territory-wise. Yippee! Isn't Ireland the most unstable land right now? It's not great, but, you know, country girls make do. Sorry, let me finish my porridge real quick. Not a sex pest, by the way. What do you mean? Oh god, Scotland. Never mind. We might have Scotland to contend with. Shit! Okay, this guy broke his alliance with England. Interesting. But also that means, yeah, we might be able to fight Kildare, now that I realise that. Yeah, we need this Sligo war to finish first, so hopefully that does. How many loans can we have? We do have 4% interest right now. We can have 147 loans. Tir Connell is about to attack someone? Oh, are you about to attack Sligo? Who are you about to attack? I don't really want to vassalize Sligo. I'd like to take it myself, to be honest. If possible, I'd like to integrate the land as much as possible. France. Uh-oh. Yep. That's not good. Okay, Sligo. Yeah, I'll just take it. Because I can. Oh, he doesn't want to peace out. I mean, if need be, I can take this and then vassalize him here. Or release Clan Ricard. Because my truce with Clan Ricard will reset because they're released. But I will have a truce with... Actually, no, I'll have a truce with them for releasing them. There you go. Okay, so that is not worth jumping on, I think. It's just him. And we have ways of fighting him anyway, so nothing to worry about too much. This is taking a while, unfortunately. Gotta keep Northern Ireland from being a thing. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Not a fan of the Scottish potentially taking land here, though. That could be bad. Like, if he decides, oh, I want this, which he can take, and you can also take Tyrconnell, that's Tyrone as well. That could be bad. But he should, like, Scotland should be fighting the English here, but I guess not. Okay, we have 100% war score. So, this guy should give up. Yep, take his money. Okay. Sue for peace. Sue for peace. There we go, we've quadrupled in size. Yippee! Why are you throwing stuff at me? We have reached our maximum number of loans, however. Because we've taken 52 loans, and we have more than 34. So hopefully that doesn't result in us being bankrupt. Hopefully. And then now we can claim this guy. And do you have any other allies? Probably want to start spying on Kildare, because he's probably going to be the least likely. Yep, Scotland is very not keen to defend itself. Oh, and he rivaled us, so we could show strength. If we do that, if we show strength him now, then we can break his alliance with Scotland. But it does give us a truce with him. So we would need someone to kill him, which we would need Leinster to not kill him. If need be. Hey! Hello? Hello, Elacursa. Am I saying that right? Elacursa? Thank you for the raid. Elacursa. Thank you for the raid. S-O-L-Cursa. Please let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Bruna raid. Hello. How was? Just chatting. Happy for Shine Days. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. I did say it right. Ali Cursor. Cool. Thank you very much. How was your Just Chatting stream? What did you guys yap about? Welcome, guys. Hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games. I play strategy games. It's St. Patrick's Day, and I'm Irish, so we're going to be playing as the Irish in Europe Universalis. And we're going to be doing some hopefully cool stuff. You were doing karaoke. Nice. Well, I hope the karaoke went well. I hope the karaoke went well. Jazz karaoke. Hey, kids, you like jazz? Have you seen the film involving the jazz drummer? Have you seen that one? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you, thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, too. What's it called? With the guy who has, like, a bad reputation in Hollywood. Although he keeps getting roles. Yeah, it's Saving Private Ryan. It's definitely that one. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you for the raid, Mia. Thank you for the raid, Ali Cursor. You're welcome to stick around if you want. But sing? You want me to sing? You watch La La Land with KK Cyber's Discord. Hey, it's good. Do you actually want me to sing? Sorry, I'm eating porridge right now because I'm trying to line my stomach before I have alcohol at 3 PM in the afternoon. Sing? Are you interested in hearing me sing? Because I can't sing. Oh, go on, Cleo. Oh, go on, Cleo. Sing us a song, Cleo. Oh, sing us a song. We should say this is a Crusader Kings 3 is better. I'm biased to this one. Oh, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Would you like a cup of tea, love? Ah. Go on, go on, go on. Look, you asked for this. It's the only song I know, guys. Where's E4 gone? Ready? You, Ali Cursor. Here's my karaoke. It's St. Patrick's Day. You gotta drink, guys. Irish? That's alright. Any excuse to drink. Tequila. I think I'm gonna miss the mark, guys. It's the only song I have. I'm not gonna miss it. It's the only song I can sing. It's controversial at your high school marching band because you thought it was offensive. What? It's a long song? It's 3 minutes. Tequila. This is your song for the morning? Really? I once listened to this song for 9 hours straight on stream once. Was it 9 hours? How long was that Dark Souls stream? I think it was like 6 hours actually. Tequila! Yippee! There we go. There's your karaoke. Anyway, back to the game. Guys, do you like strategy games? Do you like maps? Do you like staring at maps and watching a country get bigger? That's what we do here. That's what I play. I play strategy games. One day I'm gonna drop the bombshell that I am actually cracked at singing, and you guys are gonna be stun locked. What should the stream title be? White VTuber sings in perfect Cantonese, stuns viewers. I don't know. I don't know why I said Cantonese. I was thinking of that guy on the internet who, you know, the Zhao Mei guy. He loves Fire Emblem? Me too. I've played like 3 of them on stream, I think. Right? How many have I played on stream? Oh, let me attack you. Let me attack you. Uh-oh. Bankruptcy looming. Don't like the sound of that. Can I have a month tick, please? Ah! Okay, we need to not go bankrupt. If possible. I think these guys are good enough. I might need to delete the horses, actually, because it's too expensive. Sorry, horsies. You gotta go. So that should save us, like, a ducat. Yeah, that saved us, like, a ducat. Ah! I need my debt size to get bigger. I need to integrate this lens so I can increase my debt size. Papal State is the papal controller. Oh, I finished my porridge, by the way. Civ 6 is a good game. I played that last stream. If you're not aware, it was the Ides of March on Saturday. So we were Roma boos for a day, in which we poured one out for the big JC in the sky, guys. Big JC in the skies. We poured one out for him. Jesus Christ. No, Julius Caesar. Or Julius Kaiser, if you're a true one. That's what you would call him. Hopefully I don't go bankrupt. You have enough to pay 11 of your loans. You can only have 34 loans. You have taken 52. Fuck. Okay. That's not a lot of money. I can exploit development if need be. Oh, we can tech up in mill. That'll help. Not really. Ah! Okay, we have about 10 months left to live. I might have to dev tax here. I should probably exploit. No, I should dev then exploit. Did I turn off the... That's 14 ducats. How much am I losing now? 2. Okay, so we have 12 months. Will exploiting dev lower debt cap since it affects income? Ooh, maybe? It should, theoretically. I just need to get the siege done. Maybe the siege commander can help, yeah. They're not getting paid. I'm just having them stand around. Take attrition. He is still in the war. Oh, England won't defend them. Okay. Who can we attack? Tirconnor? Yeah, we could get another show humiliation war. Maybe. Uh-oh, never mind. Cork went for it. No! Okay, well that's okay. We can still fight Cork. Who else can we show humiliation to? Tyrconnell, Thomond. Yeah, so it'd have to be Tyrconnell. Which will reset my truce with this guy, actually, because we can white piece him. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Okay, so... show strength? And then... tech up. Oh yeah, and we can dev a little bit more, which will help my income. I want my loans to get bigger. How much are we making now? Not much. I also probably need to be actually doing wars for money. Is probably what I need to do. So actually take land. So, but I kind of want to show strength straight away, because like this guy has troops, but they're not here, so I can kill him. Oh wait, no, I can take money off him. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's expensive. But we have to get the siege instantly. Kill him? We didn't kill him. No. This gives prestige. That's a fort. Number of loans less than 1. Oh wait, I just realized. I'm fucking going for this. Never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, I should just not do that. I'm an idiot. I've been doing stupid shits. So that should help a little bit. We are one man short over here. But I think if I do that, I'll get the... Yay, there we go. 0.3. Turn on war reps. You mean war taxes? I guess I can turn on war taxes for a bit, and that'll help. There we go, I'm making money. I like turn-based... Oh, come on. Really? That's rude. Stab hitting me right now in front of my salad. Okay. Okay, we should have the ability to survive right now. This game seems pretty fun. Yeah! Paradox has a lot of DLC, so just a heads up. If you like playing complete games, it has a lot of them. What you have to do is buy the base game. It should be on sale during the spring sale, and then just get the subscription fee, because otherwise it's way too expensive, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Are we declaring for war? No, this is a humiliation. Okay. Perfect. The economy is saved. How many loans can we have? Oh, we're still... Oh, I have to pay off my debt before I can do that. Right. I can't see what my current loans are because I still have loans. Right, so this guy should be rivalable. Oh, he killed the person I was trying to spy on. But we can just do this. Who are you allied with? Ulster. Who are you allied with? Munster. This will help. 20 monies. He's probably gonna get killed. By... He's probably gonna get killed. So we should be able to just take money. And that will help keep my economy afloat. I can now pay off some loans. So I'm making money. I'm also not having to pay my troops. And then I can also, yeah, pay off some of these loans. So pay off the 1% interest loans first. That's how it works, guys. You gotta pay off your 1% loans first. So now, I can take 16 gold loans, which also means I can go back to the burgers and I can say, hey, give me a loan. And now I can restructure my debts. And pay off my cheap loans with my more expensive loans. So I go from 30 loans to hopefully maybe 10-ish. $18. So I'll take a few more. And then repay some more. There we go. We can take one more. My math is actually pretty smart. See, you can see my income's actually going up because I'm paying off all these loans. There we go. So now we went from 51 loans to 8 loans. Keynesian economics, guys. Yeah. Oh, Ottoman Crimea. That's interesting. Doesn't happen very often. Why did he do that? All busy. Busy boys. Oh, perfect. That is someone attacking... That's Desmond attacking Thomond. Perfect. So Desmond's pretty big. And then I will get... Ooh, I don't know. This requires me to lose money, and I don't really want to do that, so... Let's not do that. And then we can show strength Tyrone. Hopefully someone kills him. And then we can attack whoever kills them. You gonna head off? Good night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. So now... do I have a claim on this? No, I don't. I was hoping he would go for Kildare, but alas. And I'm hoping Ulster goes for Tyrone. Or maybe Tyrconnell will go for him. But we should probably go for... We should probably go for Desmond, because they'll be the biggest. So, let's also spy on this guy. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to be efficient economically. We can... Oh yeah, we can sell land, of course. Which I think we have to. Papal state like us, manpower, number of loans less than 1. Number of loans less than 1, that'll be difficult. I mean, the problem at the moment is our inflation is now 6.9%. Nice. Do you guys like high inflation? I sure do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pop this. And then I'm going to do the burger Monopoly charters. And that way, I instantly finish the mission. And I can get a half-cost inflation reduction guy. And so, because of that, I can now actually afford him. Well, barely. And then I need to just get into a war with someone. And it should be all good. The problem is, if I attack Kildare here... I mean, if I take out Desmond, Kildare has no one to kill him. Alternatively, does he have a claim on him? He does, actually. So if we kill Cork, if we kill Desmond, then there is a chance that Kildare will attack and take this. I also am not paying my troops, I just realized. So I think, yeah, we have to sell and then seize. So now we have 64 ducats, which means I can pay off more of my loans. Pay off the 1% one. Probably should pay off the 4% ones, not the 1% ones, right? But he is probably locked into the siege. Actually, he's only on 49%. Pay for the troops. These mercs are carrying the ever-living crap out of me at the moment. Show superiority gives us extra prestige for money. But I think we want to just do this one. I'm going to be the Bank of Ireland. Yeah, we're doing some financial management sim at the moment. So hopefully we kill him. Yes, we do. Okay, so leave behind a lad. And then grab these lads. And then, ooh! Would you look at that? Well connected. That's perfect. Okay, so we want to occupy this one straight off. That. And we also want him to finish sieging this. We also need to be careful that he doesn't... he doesn't siege this. 7%. Because otherwise I'm going to have to come over here and stop him. Come on, Kildare, you want to fight him? I mean, the only way that... Well, oh, actually, no. We'd have to kill him to get him to attack. Now that I think about it, yeah. Hello, Ritz. Hello, hello. We're making money, guys. I can get 30 ducats from pillaging this as well. But I think our economy is, like, reasonably healthy now. The only problem is I have war taxes on, which is killing my mill gain. Connacht has a marketplace. That's not happening. I might do the proposal of the clergy and then just do religious delegation to get him happy. And then, is there anyone who wants to be my friend? Oh shit, look what happened to fucking Scotland. Oh Christ. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. I mean, France is the better ally. As is Aragon and Denmark, I guess. Right? You didn't get so drunk today? Yippee! Well, I hope that's, like, in a controlled manner. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Leave behind one of these. Attack. Kill him. Perfect. He can't make troops here. So now, hopefully, what's going to happen is Kildare will attack. Hopefully. Come on, Kildare. You know you want to. Oh, unassigned merchants. I don't know. Do that. And then we can actually unattach these guys and then not pay them. Yippee! Not paying troops. You have a great deal of respect for Irish culture. Munster went for it. Okay. We don't actually have a claim on Munster. He called in Ulster as well, actually. Interesting. Then I'm gonna have to go ahead and occupy that before he does. Oh, I don't think we got there in time. Oh no, we did. Okay. We did in fact get there in time. Phew. So yeah, now we probably want to... What, who are you at war with? Wait, Tyrone is still in the war against France? The fuck? The hell? I have a truce with him for 13 more years. Oh, he allied Kildare. Perfect. Unfortunately, I have a truce with both of them. Never mind. Yeah, you can have access. Oh, he hasn't even called that. Well, you know what? It's probably best if I just eat him instead of vassalizing him and taking the money. I think that's probably better if I do this. Look at us, guys. We're huge. Probably want to do that. That's. And now we have a claim done. Connacht. Yippee! Is Tyrone an actual name? Yes. Of course it is. Why do you say that? How is England doing? 24k no manpower. Once my econ is fixed, I can probably take England on. I just need to make sure that he can't cross into the province. Onto the island. He needs to have to land. If he has to land on the island, I can beat him. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That said, we will have some rebellions starting soon. So we might need to pay our troops. And then... yeah, we're down to 3 loans, guys. 2 loans. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We have no loans. I have no loans. Bankruptcy? Never heard of it. Rip money? That's okay. Let me just do this. There we go. We're making money. Oh no, quick, take more loans. Well, no, the thing is, right? So we were getting 16 ducat loans. Now we get 30 ducat loans. So... everything is daijobu, as the children do say, I believe. I need these guys to fight. Is England defending you? Oh wait, they're not. He's not allied to England. Never mind. England's only ally is Portugal. Granada is dead. Morocco is dying. Oh no, there goes Granada. Hello. Luso-English alliance. Portuguese and the English, longest lasting alliance in history. We could maybe vassalize Ulster. Actually, that might be a good idea, because then it keeps the fort. We could also just build the fort on it. Yeah, that's fine. Inflation is pretty bad, but we have so much admin power. Also, the Renaissance apparently spawned. I didn't pay attention. We are, however, Tech 5 mil and Tech 3 in the other 2, so we should probably let those catch up. Oh no, we're Tech 4, aren't we? Oh, we're Tech 4 and Dip. What do you mean I don't have a border? Oh, I already have a claim. Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't have a claim on this guy. Okay. Get our Galilei infantry, because that is bloody Irish as hell. Cleo, do you have subjects? No, I don't have subjects. I have 0 subjects. Okay, so spy on him. Honestly, if we fight Scotland now, it's fine. They're piss easy. And we also want our ruler to die, eventually. Because Raisinate is... oh, shit, guys! Look who just appeared. We've got a unicorn on the map. Sick. Ireland belongs to the Irish, guys. We got a bloody unicorn. Just need this guarantee by France to go away. Ulster declared war on... oh, England. Damn it. Okay, that means we have to go on Munster then. Otherwise, he's gonna get both. Actually, that's good, because then if we take Ulster, then he will always try and cross. He's probably not going to try and land, in which case we can hold the crossing and then just get him to die on the -2. Actually, -3. If I can beat him there. Sorry, Lassie. Oh, the door just slammed closed. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. He has a fort here. I forgot about that. Okay, we don't have burger loans. Let's go get burger loans again. Okay, so we have 150 ducats now. And the... Do we have any rank 5? No, just our current gallo glasses. These guys are pretty good. Forlorn Hope. Where are they from? Where is Forlorn Hope from? Oh, it's from England. They have cavalry shock, which is kind of stupid because they don't have any cavalry. But I need 2k? Maybe a third, actually. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we want to fight the English sooner rather than later, then. Let's try and get a morale of armies guy. Okay, Lottie. I'll have the door open soon. One sec. Let me just pause the game. I need to go open the door. And then, actually, guys, it's beer o'clock time. It is 4 p.m. Beer time. Let's get some beer. Am I Irish Catholic? Yes. Beer time. Guys, are you ready? Let's go! I don't know if that mic... Did the mic pick it up? Sorry? Did the mic pick it up? It was a really weak one. That was a weak one, sorry. Right, let's lock in. Candle bottle? It is bottle. That was bottled. I got a bottle of beer. Right. We need to fight the English. And luckily we've got rebellions in only 6 years. Which is nice. We might need to stab up, though. And then I think I want to put myself on admin focus. Probably. Because we are very far behind on admin, and we do need to get some ideas. Hopefully, this guy is no longer guaranteed. He is no longer guaranteed. And I do already have a claim on him. Oh wait, Man? Oh, I just realized the Isle of Man's there. Okay, we can attack these guys. Perfect. But we do not have boats, now that I think about it. I do need to get boats. How many boats do you have? 0. We would need at least 4 transports. We are spending all of our money, but it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. It's called Conquering Ireland before the English do. Manpower, at least. Yeah, we can do that one. Pork production. Yeah, we don't have to do the thing. Because we're very far ahead on mill. Okay, perfect. The siege fell as soon as England took Ulster. Unfortunately, we do not get Ulster. But we can still turn it around. And then we just straight up delete the fort, because we don't need it. And then we run home. And we can seize land. This is a very stable island right now. That's another mission done. This is a very, very stable island. Economically, it's not amazing, but... You know. Like, we have this amazing mercenary leader. Stable island needs more cavalry. Mm-hmm. This does kind of put us in a as a target for the English by taking Mead, because then he definitely has claims on us. But I think he has permanent claims on us regardless. So, not much we can do about that. Oh yeah, and we don't need all these troops anymore, so don't pay for them. And unattach them. There we go. And we can raise war taxes. Oh no. We don't want to raise war taxes? I guess not. Maybe not. I don't know, do we? Why did the Irishman shag the sheaf? He thought it was his wife. I think you've got us confused with the Welsh. Although you can say the joke about both of us, but that's normally the Welsh that get that treatment, not the Irish. Normally. The Irish can't afford sheep. And yet they had a massive stockhold of guns. Did you just attack Meath? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Tyrone, we can attack. If only Kildare would also join in. I probably can't take Man before I beat England. That's the problem. That is a significant problem. If the Irish could shag potatoes, they would. Would you fuck food if you could? I think the Italians would. Okay, so we're gonna have to vassalize Meath to reset our truce with this guy. 64. When is his truce with England? Oh, he doesn't have one. Okay, so then we have to do it then. Yeah, we have to do it. This guy doesn't have a truce with England either. 63 on him. So, Meath, the unicorn, you are becoming a vassal. Kind of a shame that we have to have a vassal, but not bad. Okay. And he's dead. Unfortunately, we couldn't get him to call in his friends. I did try and snipe a Morale of Armies guy, but... Okay. Is that Renaissance? Yeah, okay. We can hold on that. Yeah, Man. 2 unicorns. That's really weird. Man and Meath. I don't know, maybe he'll dev his capital for us. That'd be nice. Are women food? Is there something you want to say? Connacht Castle. No, that's a terrible place. Dev in the capital. Honestly, yeah, we can do that. Put the edict on. Probably do want to wait for Renaissance, but let's get the money. Don't pay the troops. Rely on the Gallaglass. Shits. So, to get this inflation down, that's 3 inflation. That is 100 and something admin. If I lose my stability and then stab back up, it's gonna be less. Yeah. Sucks, but that's the cheaper option. Okay. Tyrone. Dead. Cool. Look at that. Nice little island we've got here. Getting close to 500k again. So the VIP is going to be different. It's gonna be a bit weird with the VIP stuff in the future. I don't know if we'll have the VIP be available for points. What will possibly happen, I've been workshopping this in my mind, and please do give me feedback. So, what I'm thinking of, so after this first VIP tournament, we disable using the redeem for the VIP. Then, in the future, we do a tournament, again in the wrestling game, and everyone who wants to enter can then use their points to count as an entrant, and then we do the winner of that tournament gets the second VIP slot. And then in the future we can do that. Does that work with everyone? Is that a good alternative? Thumbs up? No? Yes? Enter how, where, what. You use your channel points. Sounds fun. Do you have to buy a game for it? No, I would be the one making everything, basically. You're not opposed to it. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Sounds good? Okay. That way, then, we don't have to worry about giving people VIP and then all of their points being wasted. Because then the VIP, the redeem would be specifically for entering the tournament. And I can make the cost lower, right? I can make the cost cheaper. Well, it depends on how bad it will be. Oh, thank you for the subscribing. Thank you, Axel is dead.
Axel is dead underscore just subscribed.
Who wants to L on me? Man. You want to be a subject? No. Oh, wait. I can just attack man and then peace out. Because I can take killed air. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, fuck waiting. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to wait. Probably pay for my troops. And then wait a month tick. And then I just white peace. Man, do I have enough ships? Do you have any ships? He has 0 boats. So we actually could take it, but that would be a bit risky. Okay, sorry, man. Apologies. It's just you're stopping me from conquering the Love Island, so I have to do it. Okay. Pull off the infantry. And then, actually, if need be, we can just... His truce with England is 68. We are probably going to have to fight England sooner rather than later. He allied Castile. No! Fuck. That's 70k troops. 71k troops. Fuck. Okay, do we have recruitment buildings? No, not yet. Can we ally France? No, no chance. Do I want to land? We can take money from him. And maybe the king will die. I am paying for them, right? Yes. This is gonna hurt. Guys, brave 6,000 troops. He has a pretty decent general. We have numbers, he has defensiveness. He gets the... I get the debuff for crossing the coastline. So attrition. Come on. Fight! 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 Here we go. Nah. Not even close. We have almost double his morale. We have last jousting tournament. I kind of need to use it. If he can get dragged into a war with Sweden, potentially we have something going there. Potentially. Burgundy could be an option. Actually, Burgundy does. Ooh, never mind. Would you look at that? Our king did in fact die. So now we have the regions and the 5-6-5. I doubt we have anything better than a 5-6-5. A 4-2-1, a 3-5-5. Oh no, those are the only options. And then this one doesn't have any stats. So no, I'm going to take the 5-6-5, please. And we have to wait 3 years. Hopefully the trait is good. Maybe we can ally someone. I don't know. Oh, we took a stab hit. Shit. Oh, stability is more expensive because we're in Regency. Shit. He won't give that up. But man will. Man will give this up. I don't think it's worth me vassalizing man or giving like Meath man. I don't know. Because I can't defend it, and if he takes... Well, actually, if he lands all of his fucking troops on man, and then I somehow beat his navy, then he's stuck. Maybe we should vassalize man then. Because then it'll be a fort, and he'll be tempted to land more shit on it. And by shit I mean the British Army. Okay, we'll try it. Now we have the Lordship of Man as a vassal. And yeah, we're probably going to get rebellions, so I'm going to keep paying my troops for now. Got Conquest of Leinster. We can start provoking rebels. If need be. If need be. But yeah, look at that. We've got Ireland almost unified in... What is that? Less than 10 years? I mean, just over 10 years. Have you ever played Frostpunk before? I have, yes. I have played Frostpunk. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, allowing you to subscribe to a streamer for a month completely free. Yes, that is true. Use the Primes. That is true. You can do that. Thank you for reminding everyone. It's an interesting gimmick you've got there. Just going around yelling bad at people. Yeah, if you go on my YouTube, you can find the archive of me playing Frostpunk 1. I think the Frostpunk 2 stream is also archived. I think we should do this one. I'm not even bothering with edicts. Probably, but... yeah, look at us. My debts are now 43. And then my inflation, we can start getting that down, and we'll be nice and stable. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it's a cool game. My problem with Frostpunk is that I can't play it multiple times in quick succession. Otherwise, I find that I don't think the gameplay is necessarily good for playing it multiple times very quickly. I think you need to spread out the playthroughs. Do you have you played any Anno games? I have not. I recently bought Anno 1800, which I believe is the most recent one, and it's also considered the best one. So I will be playing that one at some point. Okay, they're both men. So yeah, I'll be playing that. Probably sometime this month, next month. Depends. I recently had to install the wrestling game, and that is 106 gigabytes. And so I uninstalled some stuff that I hadn't used in a while, so some things did get uninstalled. Diablo 4 got uninstalled. I have no idea how big Diablo 4 was, but I did still have it installed from like a brief period in which I was playing it again. But I haven't touched it in a hot second. And then I also installed I have Path of Exile installed, but I don't know if you guys had any interest in watching that still. Not too sure. You know what I should be doing? Lowering autonomy. That'll help the rebellions. We did miss out on the extra influence, but that is A-okay. A-okay. No, my general died. He's still okay, but not as goat-like. Goat-like. Yeah, we don't really have much to do at the moment. I guess we can try and bait England into attacking us, but unfortunately, he's probably just going to attack us. France doesn't want anything to do with us. Burgundy might want something to do with us. If we are big enough and Burgundy dies, unfortunately he did ally Aragon, so that's probably not going to happen. That is probably not going to happen. We potentially could get the Burgundian inheritance if he loses Aragon's royal marriage, but... Oh, that would be bad if Castile gets Aragon, then Burgundy. 106 gigs? Yeah, the new wrestling game is huge. It's way too big. Presumably all the audio and, like, the textures, I guess, are, like, high-res. And the videos, they're probably, like, high-res, lossless files. So that's probably causing it. Oh, never mind, we need to pay our troops. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a thing going on in the background. Hello, Cilantro. Hello, hello. Okay, that's one down. Summon Sligo. On a card. We could take 2 loans and pay off 2 loans. I know we could pay off 3 loans. Ottomans on Georgia? Really? Wait, what the fuck happened to Georgia? Hang on. That's not where Georgia is. Normally it's here. Holy shit, QQ is going insane. Okay, so we have Tax Dev in Cork. We have Ulster is owned by the Irish. Or North Sea Trade. Now, that could be good to use the thing on, but I think I already did it. Yes, I did. I can't do any of them, actually. That's a shame. Wait, did I not take the nobility one? Oh, we could take, strong duchies. Or nobility integration acts. Oh, no, I didn't take it. There we go. Not sure which one we should do. This one would be really nice to get, but I have to get 25% trade power in this node, and that is not happening. No way is that happening. That one's the only feasible one, unfortunately. Hey, we got raisinates. We can get a 0-1-0 or a 4-2-3. I think I'll go with Raisinate, who is a 5-6-5, please. And we have a new heir that I didn't get to choose, who is a 3-4-4, which is honestly pretty good. And then we can sell seeds. Oh, sorry, the door just slammed shut because it's a bit windy at the moment. I think I will do that, because now I can pay off those loans. And then I can open the door. Hey. Hello, Lottie. Wah! Hello. Hello, Lottie. You having fun licking my thigh? Why are you licking my thigh? You like that person from that Twitter post we saw earlier? I think she is. I think you are. Although I'm not sweaty, so. Is Lottie sad? Lottie, are you sad? No, she looks very happy at me right now. Hello. She seems very, very happy. Hello. Hello. She gets grumpy at noises. Hello, Silent Derp. Thank you for 2 whole years of
S1L3NTD3RP just resubscribed for 24 months.
Thank you, Silent Derp.
2 years of Haglove
Thank you very much.
Clio Ilotus Quibi.
Thank you very much, Silent Derp. Thank you for 2 whole years of support. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Oh, wow! Okay. Raisinate is cracked. Okay, we need to somehow get on Scotland. Unfortunately, France is Scotland's best friend. Is there any way around that? Probably not, but we should probably start spying on him. Burgundy is not happening. Portugal is going to happen. Potentially. So if I... Whoa, what the hell happened over here? Taffelalt. Holy shit. That's sick. That's nice borders. Did they all... That's some really nice borders. Holy shit. Aside from this little Moroccan bit here. So... He still has his other vassals somehow. Send an insult to him. And now I can Royal Marry Portugal. And then I should be able to ally him. Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Sweden attacking Denmark. Okay, Portugal flip friendly. Perfect. Now we just need Castile to not want to defend him. Well, he doesn't have many troops. Okay. Ally Portugal? And we can maybe try and snipe the achievement for Portugal. With Portugal, I should say. Because Spanish Fly just requires the country to be Iberian. And Portugal is Iberian. But we do have to get pretty big to do that. Sligo and Ormond. Am I paying for my troops? Yes. Can I change my focus yet? Nope. Can't afford that guy yet. Not really. Go. Mission finished. Would love knowledge sharing from someone. Absolutely. Absolutely would love knowledge sharing, please. Would anyone give knowledge sharing to me? No. Okay. Don't need to provoke the rebellion, thankfully. Because we got it already. Sligo and Desmond next. So let's stand there, because it's in between the two of them. That sucks. That really does suck. If we kiss the Irish, why is it called French kissing? Because French kissing is with tongue. Irish kissing is with a, I don't know. I didn't think that one through at all. Castile, would you like to be my friend? No. Friends? No chance. Oh, maybe if we flip them friendly, maybe. And then we also should probably improve relation with our subject, because we can probably integrate them in 5 years. There we go. There's not much we can do at the moment. Didn't Irish High Kings get kissed on the nipple? I don't know what you're talking about, Clara Calamari. Alt account. I need to tech up. Sorry, she's just obsessed with nipples.
Teal Ball is just
Thank you, Teal Ballless.
for 2 months. Clio Ilick.
Thank you very much. Thank you for 2 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Tia Connell. Rebellion. Oh, I can make a consort military. Wait, have I got a High Queen? Oh shit, we do. We do have a High Queen. That's pretty sick. Hopefully this lady lives forever. High Queen resonates. Come on. Pop out. Pop out. There we go. Okay, Sligo, Clanricarde, Desmond, all very close, so let's just stay in the general vicinity. I kind of don't want to fight all of these guys, unfortunately. I should be probably getting currying favors with Portugal. That's probably what I should be doing, actually. There we go. An Irish kiss is when you punch someone in the face. I was going to make that joke, but I wasn't sure if it would fly. To be honest. Was not sure. Stab cost, yearly legitimacy. Do we want that? Fort maintenance? No. National tax? No. Manpower. Sure. Let's get some manpower. Don't you mean woman power? Don't you mean her story? Okay. There's the Sligo Rebellion. Aragon has no allies. Take the prestige, please. No, not the Galaglass is running out of manpower. Please don't do that. Her Story is a good game. Oh no, I was referencing the feminist discipline of history called Her Story, in which a recent boxing event kept saying, the commentator kept saying Her Story instead of history, which, fair enough, but it was obnoxious, like exceedingly obnoxious. Please don't. Ah. Okay, well, we've got some separatism in Cork. Not much we can do about that. Okay, Tyrone and Thomond, so stick in the capital. How are things over here? Kotor, owned by the Ottomans. Disgusting. Disgusting. Any weird occurrences? No. Who am I improving relations with? My subject in Portugal. We have to tech up and dip. No, we don't. We can just div. We can just dev. We can just dev. Get rid of the devastation in the country. That would be good. We have wasted last jousting tournament, unfortunately. But this is a lot to take on all at once. It's a lot to take on. We can probably beat Castile. They have no manpower. He might just start deleting troops. He is deleting his troops. Because I think he's got his civil war. Yeah, he has got his civil war. The only problem is he can land troops in and then send them in. And then Portugal, well, I just allied them, so I'd rather not fight them. I would also like to get... I'd like to get an alliance so I can get some knowledge sharing. That would be good. Milan or Venice maybe wants to help. Milan is closest. Uh-oh. Ah, I'm wasting dip. Development. There. Munster and Tyrone. Probably should just tech up at this point. Did you ally the French? Unfortunately, the French do not like me. Possibly because I rivaled the Scots. Yeah. I think if I did that... Oh wait, he'll royal marry me. But not ally me. Prestige or money? Probably money at this point. Rebels on opposite sides of the country, so not much we can do here. Stay in the middle. Can I integrate you yet? There we go. Let's speak of the devil. 66. That event sucks ass. Okay, march over here. Not much we can do, sadly. Does the French like anyone? Scotland. It's like Scotland and Switzerland. Switzerland is actually the closer. And I think they have Renaissance. I embraced, so... Oh, Miltech 4 has been met, but we can maybe wait a year? Maybe. Okay. Uh-oh, doggy upset. Doggy upset. Woof. If we dev 2 more times, we can not sell Cs. I think. Okay, we're at 20. And then we Cs to be at 25. And then we still get innovatives from the mill. Is that the country of Ireland, or is that part of Britain? This is Ireland. This do be Ireland. I should probably just dev for Renaissance, to be honest, at this point, but I might be able to just ally Switzerland and, you know, leave it at that. How is he not? How do all of these people want to be in this war? I don't understand. February. February on him. Oh, never mind. Castile's getting manpower again. I guess if we can get Sweden out the war, that might be enough. And then we just send it. What are those? Lollard heretics. Oh, he might go Christian then. He might go Catholic. Not Christian, he might go Catholic. You really want to destroy England? It's kind of the objective of the mission tree and the achievements, is that I have to kill England. Okay, we'll tech up. And then I think Cork is our copper. Yeah. I really want to get Renaissance already. Okay, we can get Switzerland, and hopefully we can then ask him to sell it to us. Yep. Ask for knowledge sharing. Wait, no. Outside of colonial range. No! Okay, well that was a waste. I guess I should have done it to him? Burgundy? Well, I mean, it's an alliance, so I'll just take it. We can integrate this person. Con Cotter. Goodbye, Con Cotter. And we can take his troops at least, which is nice. So many diplomatic relations. Oh, well, we're about to get rid of one of them anyway, so... It's fine. Truce with Man is over. Nice. It's a bold move, Cotter. Really? This sucks, but okay. Okay, we need to development something up. Preferably something useful, like copper. Yeah, the pace of the run has slowed down immensely. I think... Oh, he is not in war with Sweden anymore. Shit. Oh, never mind. Sweden won't join. Okay, well, I think... We might have to leave it at this, and we just attack. Because unfortunately, I don't think we can get Burgundy on side, because there's only 14 reasons left, and then I mean, if I can get my dip rep up, that would be good. If I can get morale of armies up, that would be good. And then we just take Ulster, and then we just try and hold the island. I might make a save. I'm not out shipping Castile, England, Portugal, guys. In which case, I may as well take his money, 30 ducats. It's better than nothing. Take the money and run. How long do I have until Sweden wants to join the war? He's pretty upset about the war. He is pretty upset about it. I might just have to dev for Renaissance, to be honest. It's 1467, and I still don't have it. Like, my tech costs are increased by 50% because of that. It's pretty bad. I'm not sure how else I can get it. Yeah, I think we just have to do this. Wait for the Meath integration, and then just go. Mothball the forts. Hope that he doesn't have units over here. I don't have any rebellions to worry about, and then I just build up an army worthy of Ireland. Irish Burgundian succession? It's unfortunately not going to happen. He doesn't want to be my friend. Aragon was potentially an option. But no, it doesn't look likely. Okay, we've got Meath. Not sure if he had any ships anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay, do we have any better mercs? No. We do not. Flemish company, maybe? But we might need to get a better general on our own, which is probably unlikely. So we'll rely on this 4-3, I think. 4-2. And then I can probably tech up... It's only 5% more expensive than it should be. Tech up that at least, and now we can build churches. I might make a save, guys, if that's okay. A backup save. Why do I have pings? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I getting pinged on? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, we're safe. We are safe? Okay. Picture. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, save games. Save games. E4, save games. My documents, right? Paradox Interactive. EU4. Save games. Awfully. Control C. And then desktop. Control F. Rename. Awfully save point. There we go. Save's coming. Haha. Are we on Iron Man? Yeah, I'm going in against, like, an absurd war. I don't know if you realize this. I'm outnumbered at least 7 to 1. 8 to 1. I have quality on my side, but that's it. Probably should have scootaged man. I just realized. Probably should have scootaged man. That's probably worth, actually. Hang on. Yeah, I should do that. I should really scootage man. My bad. My bad. Fuseful. Hello. By the way. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Europe Universalis 4. Europe Universalis 4. Europe Universalis 4. Whee! I was watching some clips a few days ago, and I realized that sometimes I come across as very, I don't know, maybe I sound bored, but I'm not. I'm just a bit, I don't know, monotone, I guess. I need to put more effort into my enunciations, I guess. I'm very aggressive sometimes. In stream? Bored hag is what we come for. I hope I don't come across as bored. What were you worried about now? Just sounding like I'm uninterested in what I'm doing. Right? I think that's one of the worst things you can do as a streamer. If you come across as, like, you aren't actually enjoying what you're doing. I think I teched up, right? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Did I use my favors in this timeline? We could almost get some more, but actually no, I have a cooldown on that, so no point. Okay. Man. Scootage? Otherwise, they're gonna occupy man, and I can't stop it, because there's 4 of them. With massive navies. And if I do that... If I do this, rather, then they can't just land on it and ruin... Oh, never mind. Sweden wants to join. What? Oh, I took too long. I don't know. That America stream, I sounded like I was having a terrible time. No, I wasn't having a terrible time. I was just doing it. I wasn't having a terrible time. Okay, Ireland versus the world. Watch that. Might have to scorch my coastline. Might. Build some extra units. And then spy on England. Probably should have just attacked Scotland, to be honest. That would have been the easier target. And hopefully we can... Oh, Aragon will join. Oh, that's bad. Well, that's really bad for me if they get the Burgundian inheritance. Okay, they're all men. Never mind, we're fine. That is bad. Never mind, they're wanting support independence. Okay. That's useful. Oh, shit. Never mind, he got over already. I wasn't paying attention. He has a 3-star general? Okay, it's over. It's actually over. Never mind. Okay, let me grab the... I didn't think I would need the backup save this early. That's for sure. That was abysmal. You so rarely see Spanish Netherlands in the game? Yeah, well, I hope I don't, because that's awful for me. Because I have to PU Spain, essentially. I have to get a PU on a Spanish country, so I need Spanish countries to not have PUs to make it easier to PU them. Doesn't England get that general from War of the Roses? Yeah, but I kind of need him to not be attacking there with 2 stacks. If I can stop him from taking me on like that, with, you know, the combined forces that I have with, you know, all my units, and then stopping him from crossing, that would be good. If you had ships to stop it, it would be fine. I am not beating the combined naval capacity of England, Portugal, and Castile as plucky little Ireland. That is simply not happening. You can farm favors and get your heir on the throne of Castile. That is true. But again, that is not happening anytime soon. Not with that attitude. Well, I need to stop him from crossing in the first place. I'm supposed to occupy this, scuttage it, and then stand there. That's the idea, at least. Probably should have waited. That would have gone slightly cheaper. Okay, he's still not keen on it. Yeah. Can I get a Morale of Armies guy? Probably not. Am I going to integrate you next month? No, next month. Can I get a Morale of Armies guy, please? Can I also ally Burgundy? No. Can I also scootage you? Okay. Now we attack. And Sweden won't join. Okay. We actually can cross. That's the weird part, so... We'll see if we can get across. You see what I see, guys? I see England sieging down a fort in a mountain. And he is the attacker. I think. That's not good enough. A 60 tradition general. A 3-2. What have we got? A 4-2? Ride now. Ride into ruin and the world's end. Okay. Not much to it. I guess we just go offensive then. And try and stack wipe him. His other army is sieging this down. Which is also a fort. The problem is... Oh, never mind. He moved off. Now, why did you move off? Are you going to join that siege? You are. I didn't scootage. I didn't burn that shit. Because that is another mountain fort. It's a swamp fort. Never mind. But it's still a fort. We go into debt for this, because otherwise we don't win. Oh, shit. Really? Portugal, you piece of shit? No, we so save scum that. I am sorry, my 656 who is 20 years old? Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. I'm not getting a 411 because of that. Are you kidding me? No. 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 That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You can't say that that's fair. You cannot say that that is fair. Losing a 565? 565, not a 656. A 565, age 25 or something, is kind of insane. Cleo needs the 1 in a million run to do anything. No, shut the fuck up. You would bird the same. No sane person would say, oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with my amazing ruler just eating shit and dying. You don't bird? Well, I'm sorry I'm not as morally pure as you. RNG is all luck? Yeah, I'm doing an achievement called Luck of the Irish. Evidently, I haven't got very much. No, over there. And then hire some... Where was it? Like over there. Evidently, I'm not very lucky. He should still commit to this. I'm just going to burn it and hopefully increase his travel time by an absurd amount. So it's going to take him a month to get here. Now it's going to take him an extra month. Okay, so hopefully this is enough time for me to get everyone over here. Just worried that this 1k is going to die to this. He might commit to the siege, but he might not because it's only 40%. Oh, Jesus Christ, Castile is coming. On the 9th of November, so that is okay. Are you going to get there in time? Yes. Are you? No. Oh wait, you're not going to the fucking place that I told you to go to. Ah, you aren't getting there in time. Shit. You need to run faster? I'm in my salt arc of the stream. I think we take the idea group. Defensive ideas. This is Cleo 2020, circa 2018, I think, actually. We take defensive ideas. And, hey, Castile cancels his, landing. Oh my god, his army is strong. No, no, get there in time. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, stack wiped. 10 war score on the board, bitches. Where the fuck is he landing now? Argyle. Attach. I think we're this guy? He's gonna get there, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hello, Hanya! Welcome back! Hello! S.O. Hanya. Hanya, did you plug the merch by any chance? Thank you for the raid! Hello, Hanya. Welcome, welcome. Very much for the raid, Hanya. Oh, that's a lot of lads. Scorched there. Thank you very much, Hanya, for the raid. You did? You gotta go? That is A-okay. Thank you for the raid, Hanya. I hope you have a nice time. Doing whatever you're off to do. Welcome, guys. Welcome, rascals. Sorry, I'm burping. I hope you had a lovely time with Hanya. Hi, I'm Cleo. I'm in Vishine as well. We play history games, we play strategy games, and we are currently trying to do Luck of the Irish. I'm at war with an enemy who outnumbers me 4-1 at the moment, and I am rapidly approaching running out of money status, and I also have to somehow beat England, Spain, Portugal, thankfully not Sweden, but those 3 are already pretty nasty. I just destroyed the Portuguese army, but he has more troops, so we'll see what happens. You like those odds? Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't. What Miltech are you? 4. What Miltech are you? 5. Okay, so Castile is better. This is flatlands. If we attack, theoretically, we win. Also, if we wait until he gets positive siege percentage, he might not reinforce. But he also might, because the AI got a bit smarter in recent memory. I need to not commit going too far down south, because otherwise I'm in trouble. And we do need to take the straight crossing, because we need to have access into Scotland. Oh! France now loves us. Guys, did you know that France would ally me now? That fucking sucks. I could get friggin' goddamn stuff off of him. Bit late there, France. Yeah, I could have gotten a Renaissance off him. Oh, here's some more Castilians. So maybe I can bait the Castilians into reinforcing here. Okay. We have to go super sweaty, try hard. So bear with me, guys. Because we need to just kill as many of them as possible. Right, okay, so we've got Portuguese now landing on here. We unfortunately do need to deal with that. By the time we get there, he should get locked. 22nd of April. No, he ran away. Okay. He's too scared. That is the entire English army. I'm gonna have to take this guy. Yep. Now, I should, theoretically... Yep, I have much more morale than all of them. Portugal actually is second. Portugal is also landing on north... Wait, where are they landing? Lancashire. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Because we're about to land there. I don't know if we'll reach it there first. No, okay. But he does have recently landed buff. Nope, he got rid of it. Okay, I think England sticks this. I think he sticks on this. And then we just... The problem is, when he retreats, he's retreating somewhere else. This guy has no more manpower, unfortunately. Oh wait, the Castilian boats sailed away. So if we stack wipe him, he can't, he's dead. Which we might. Big roll. Boom shakalaka. Only 1.9 war score? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, and now we have only the English boats over here, so now we're at 17 war score. We also have to worry about... Well, I mean, he has to siege this as well. I need to siege it, but he also has to siege it, so... And Castile is landing over here, so let's march over here. He is landing on the 4th of August. It's May right now. Half-cost trader. No, that's not worth it. Wait, don't I have a mission about trading? No. Oh, okay, there's a second one as well. Oh, okay, we do have to fight 2 steps. Come on, get locked. Castile's on the march. There we go, he's locked. Oh, fuck, East Frisia's here. Oh, and he's going for the siege. Piss. Wait, who's this? Oh. Portugal. Okay. Oh, here goes nothing. Can I please have combat strength in capital? I think that's the main thing that saves us. Because our capital is woods, so that will help us in most of Ireland. I think the Ulster is also woods, so yeah, there we go. I've deleted their army once. I have! This is the rest of them. So. Castile, say goodbye to your military. Pop, 18% more war score. Okay, we're at 35 war score. We are losing 5 ducats a month, however, which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. And now we just have Ulster, so... He is, however, crossing. So if he gets locked, we will then stand on it. He did just get that siege, which is annoying. Yep. So, consolidate units. Consolidate units. Hopefully, we can stack wipe this. Oh, bada boom. That's some nice damage. Oh, damn it. We can't do enough damage to kill him. We did too much damage in the first shock phase. And now we're doing no damage, so he gets to retreat. That's annoying. Okay, well, England is now crossing. That's another bad event. England's also trying to land on... See, this is the problem. He just has too many numbers. We can't be everywhere at once. He's going to land on the 27th of November with 14k. We do have better quality than him, so we can fight him on our side by killing this first, if we do manage to stack wipe it. There we go, which we do. And then now we have an extra... Thing is, we already have, I think, max war score from battles now. Scorch that, just in case. And we didn't get there in time. Unfortunately. We might not stack wipe him, which means he might retreat. Back onto the boats, presumably. Unfortunately, we can't block the strait. So let's just sit on our capital for a sec. Get my manpower back. He's on medium. AI got a bit smarter. They did get a little bit smarter. Castile's army got wrecked. Portugal's army got wrecked. England army got wrecked. East Frisia is the only one we haven't really been able to do anything to yet. But yeah, the AI did get a little bit smarter. I think. Oh, Burgundy declared war on England. There you go. And Castile chose to defend him. And Portugal. Okay. Hang on. That's good for us, guys. Because that'll distract his navy. And then we cross. If they'll let us. No, they won't. But here comes Burgundy. Here comes the Burgundian boats. Save me, Burgundy! Save me! No! Almost a second. Wait, hang on. Burgundy is beating the Portuguese here. I mean, I have so much war score. I can peace out already for Ulster, but we can't just leave Ulster. We can't have it just be Ulster. We do need to take more. If only we had more boats. I just have transports at the moment. How many loans can I take? You can have 32. I currently have 2. Might be good to get burger loans. And pay off the 2 loans that I do have. Okay. That should help a little bit. Yeah, I guess we just sit in Ireland. We sit in Offaly and we wait for him to... Oh, hang on. There we go. He is crossing with the English on the 26th. That is a lot of troops, however. So we might be in trouble here. Okay, he's locked. We do outclass him significantly. Unfortunately, we don't have much else we can really... Oh, no. He got there before we did. So how did that happen? Why is he landing on man? What the fuck? How the fuck did he do that? How the fuck did he get there in time? What? I'm sorry, what? How the fuck did he get there so fast? We need him to not roll so high. Hopefully Portugal gets locked here, because we are beating his ass. Never mind. I just fucking destroyed him. They crossed. Well, obviously, fucking... Thanks, Inspector Gadget, for figuring that one out. Murder? Oh, these rolls are shite. Now he's gonna retreat. 5 war score. Doesn't mean anything because we hit max war score from battles already. 8 ducats a month to resupply my army. I even have war taxes on, Jesus. Hi, can I have Renaissance, please? I should have devved for Renaissance. This is stupid. We're just trying to help. Is this the tantrum arc? I'm gonna put shit in fucking emote only mode if you guys stop being sassy. Start being sassy. What am I even saying anymore? Which one's my... Clergy upset? No, Burger's upset. I think you're... I don't think you're bullying me. I think you are being idiots. You are being idiots. Because you're being like, oh... You know what you guys are doing? You're like the friggin' Ferrari engineer saying to the clerk, saying... Is there a leak in the car? I've got rain in my seat. And you guys are saying, oh, it must be the rain. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the insightful responses about what is happening. The water! It must be the water. That was it. Sorry. What did we do? It's not you. It's just some smart Alex in chat being smart Alex. Honestly. Come on, Burgundy. Hurry the fuck up. Get him to low. Oh, Castile's on medium. I mean, Castile getting out the wall would be nice. You should have asked the driver, not Leclerc. No, the driver is called Leclerc. A little bit of an Aussie Grand Prix reference for you. Hello, Euro. Have you tried white piecing the others? Oh my god, she's so good. She's a... What the fuck? She's calm and careful at 25. And you guys were like, oh, Cleo, you shouldn't save Scum that she died at the age of 25. She wasn't even 25. She was less than that. No, Cleo, you should just let the game fuck you in the butt. Because the RNG is perfectly balanced. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I reject your notion. I reject your reality and replace it with my own. But sex mentioned. Oh, fuck, France. Thank you. Let's go. You should just play God. Dunk, dunk, da dunk, dunk, da dunk, dunk, da dunk, 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 da dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, we can sell land. It wants me to build a church in the capital. I don't have the money for that. Or a marketplace. Well, I guess that's the one we're gonna do. I should have devved for Renaissance. That's what my epitaph will say on my tomb. Should have devved for Renaissance. Thank you, King Low Bread.
Just resubscribed.
You're playing the RNG game. Surprised when there's RNG. Yes, but you can disagree when it's unfair. I think losing a 565 leader at the age of 20, when she should be living for at least 60, until 60, is nonsense. And I, you know, look, if the best player in the world thinks it's fine, then I also think it's fine. I thought I had a look at the Irish on time. The oxymoron is that look at the Irish is fake. Thank you. Thank you, Derpslack, for 31 months of support. Thank you very much. Who cares what the best player in the world thinks? Do what you want to do. Thank you. He's probably going to attack me, so I should just retreat back over the coastline. It is burnt, right? Yeah, it is. He must have just had crazy high morale movement pips or some shit. Yes. Get locked. Get locked. Oh, Castile's on low. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. Who is he dying to? Is it just Burgundy? It is. No, it's Aragon. Because Burgundy and Aragon allied each other. Perfect. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Aha. That's the English dead. Nice. Portugal, unfortunately, is in the war still. But hopefully the English will sail away and then I can cross over. Portugal on medium. Maybe they're going to realize, hey, I'm the better ally, and he'll abandon his British pretender. Also, shouldn't East Frisia? Yes, he is getting occupied. Now, we could finish the third idea of defensive. But I think at that point, because it's inflated by 50% because of Renaissance. So this is 50% more expensive than it needs to be. So it's about 900 at the moment. That said, we're not going to get Renaissance anytime soon. But also, cheaper morale and better mercenary discipline is alright. Actually, yes. Do it. Do it now. England, where are you going with those men? What are you landing on? Ulster? Okay, that's fine with me. You can do this. Oh, he can cancel the landing by moving the boats, now that I realise. Come on, get locked. I also should be spying on the English. I should have been doing that the entire time. That should be a stack wipe. Yep, easy peasy. How's Castile? How's Portugal doing? Just I guess move back. If I can maybe stack wipe East Frisia, if like I can bait him over, that would be good. But I don't think we can. Fucking Burgundy, you are welcome for your free Calais. Like holy shit. Really? Why did that go down? Is it still in Regency? No, you are leading. And in one timeline, you died at the age of 20 as a 565 careful ruler. And now you're a careful, calm ruler. I can't stack wipe him if he's in Dumfries. That would be too difficult. Okay, 4 more months, theoretically, unless he gets occupied. I do need the English Navy to fuck off, though. That is very important. I really need him to go away. I can't cross if he's just sitting there. There we go. How is he only on negative 49%? What the hell? They are weeping for their men. Lose 40 ducats for manpower. Oh, war exhaustion. Am I even? Oh, I am war exhausted. It is affecting my siege ability. Manpower is fine, so... How is this guy this ass at sieging? May I live for 1,000 years, Cleo will certainly try. Look, if he dies in his 40s, or she, sorry, I should say. If she dies in his 40s, then it's fine. I'm not going to accept having a ruler die 5 years into their life as a ruler. That's just nonsense. They discontinued the Shamrock Shake. I've never had a Shamrock Shake. Ever in my life. Oh, shit, he's landing. Oh, wait, I should wait for him to walk. Is he sending mercs at me? No, it's the Royal Army. Never mind. Blue Squadron is the boat. Okay. I think I timed that perfectly. Yeah. I did, in fact, time that perfectly. Holy shit. I'm the greatest of all time. Can you... peace out, please? 22? What the fuck? Offaly gets curtailed mercenaries, or Dumfries gets local unrest. Sure. Dumfries can have that. Are you wanting to fight me? Yes. sure this sieges. He has a breach. Come on, Burgundy. Get it on a 14, please. Please just get it on the 14. No. Mustard on the beat, yo. Also, Portugal's entire army is in England. I guess he's stuck fighting Castile before he gets to Burgundy. I mean, Portugal. Come on. Peace out. 35%. Georgian crisis. Oh, Portugal wants up. Cool. Okay, no more Portugal. Can we talk about it being called Dingle Bay? What is... Where? No? No. France declared war on Castile. Okay. Nope, sorry, England. $8K troops. Oh, come on. This is pretty tedious. Okay, 35%. It's still 35%. It was 49 for like a hot second. And then I guess the Navy went away. I know there is a Dingle Bay. I know there is a place called Dingle Bay. But there's also Donegal Bay. And Dingle Bay. And Celtic Sea. There we go. Okay. Okay, England, it's just you and me, baby. It is just you and me. I have beaten the English, guys. I beat the English, I beat the Castilians, I beat the Portuguese by myself. As plucky little Offaly. So, put some respect on the name, hey? Watch them summon 50k mercs. I think they're probably approaching bankruptcy, so probably not. There you go. You'll try and find some space all amidst the cheers. Why are you doing your best post-mortem roleplay? What is going on? Oh, you're using a ranged army. Cleo, that's cheese. Oh, you're setting up a defensive formation. That's cheese. Oh, Cleo, you pressed Alt F4 when the game fucked you with bad RNG. That's cheese. No, it's called save scumming, and most people do it. I don't do it. I don't do it. I'm pure of heart. I'm a noble person. I don't do it. Sorry, we're not all fucking John the Baptist of video game players. I can provide a cross if you'd like to be crucified on it. Look at you, dying for your religion, your faith of not cheating in a video game, ever. It's against the sanctity of gaming. Hello, Shimada, thank you. Ooh, good government policies, thank you. See? They're rewarding me, guys. The stability would be nice, as we currently have 0 stability. However, I could just... I think I have calm, right? So I should pay the stability and then get the gov increase. Because that's worth more. Because that would take... Oh wait, no. Hang on. 15. Gain 15 gov reform progress. I gain 0.6 a month. So 15 government reform takes... Hang on. Calc. 15 divided by 0.62 is 24 months. So that's 2 years. Two years of gov reform versus 137 admin, which is... Hang on, there's definitely worse, because it's 137 divided by 9, which is 15 months. Okay, so we get the gov reform. Didn't realize Aussies were Irish. Hello. So I'm from Ireland. I was born in Ireland. Born and bred in Ireland. And, now I live in Australia. Does the Gallo glasses do still have manpower, surprisingly. Not a lot, but they do have it. They get 38 a month, apparently. Probably taking more than that in attrition. Don't I have a good siege general that I'm not using? No, I don't. All those stack wipes did give me 60 army tradition, though. Between 5 and 13, so 6 and 14. So I'm gonna Scorch Dumfries. Unfortunately, I don't have a vassal to give it to, so I will have to pay for it. And we have 75 war score, so... Take the money. I don't think we actually want to take war reps. I think we want to just take as much land as possible, because I have Careful. And if my eyes do not deceive me, there is Northumbrian land here. We could take Cumbria, and then... Actually, no, we should... If we're going to take Northumbrian land, we should take Northumberland, because it's the fort. And then we have the Reconquest. So, that. And then... Maybe, if we're going to do that, we could take Wales as well. Right? There's also, technically, this lad here. There's Gaeldom. But Gaeldom doesn't have claims on all of Scotland. What topics have I talked about? You love the streamer, cool and informative. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, I'm Cleo. I play history games and strategy games. And I talk about history sometimes. Sometimes in an intelligent manner. Sometimes not. The most unintelligent one is the history lecture on the Emu War. If you want to watch that, that's a really dumb history lecture that I did that isn't very long. It's about an hour and a half, I think, or an hour and 40 minutes or so. And then I have history lectures that I'm actually really quite proud of. So I did one on the Dark Ages, about the origins of the term Dark Ages and why we don't use them in academia anymore. So if you want to watch that, I highly rate that one. I should really be mothballing this fleet. I've been paying for a fleet that I am not using, so that's stupid of me. And then what else? You should have done the Eureka Stockade. No, the Emu War is just like a meme online that people were like, ooh, you should do it about the Emu War. Why is my war exhaustion so high? Is it blockading? Call for peace. Of fucking course it's the call for peace. I hate call for peace. It's the stupidest mechanic they've ever made. Maybe we just leave it at this then. I kind of need to be able to connect the land. Or maybe we just get the Welsh. Should we just do the Welsh? Just take a Welsh province? But the problem is there's a fort in Montgomery. And also Wales isn't really that worth it as a vassal. Just give me a foothold to attack. And if we are doing return core, we can at least return core for more than just that. Which is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. There's Cornwall for an extra 1. But I think that's all the releasables. It is. So we may as well take Wales. You'd cut off North England? I already am. If I do that. Because I'm taking Mac's money already. I don't really need to break his alliances because he's already broken all of his alliances. Because they broke his alliances with him. Alternatively, we keep going and I get the war reps. Oh wait, we already have the war reps. Never mind. I am taking Mac's money. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go with this then. Take more clay. He would actually give me the Montgomery. What the heck? He would give me Cornwall. Maybe just take Gwynedd. What the hag doing? Look at the Irish. Her voice is awesome. Oh, lovely. Sorry. Thank you. I'm surprised I don't have more videos like overly sarcastic productions. The reason I don't have more videos is because I like streaming and preparing video lecture or history lectures is a lot of effort. So the Dark Ages history lecture in particular was 200 hours of research. The Fourth Crusade one was probably close to that. The Troubles was around that as well. And then editing I'm not very good at, so yeah. Maybe that's something I can do in the future, but I would probably need to hire an editor. And yeah, I just like streaming. I really like just being an idiot on the internet and playing video games and talking about my day and stuff. And people seem to enjoy it. I think. Okay, there we go. Cool, we got the 2 northern forts. And we have all of this. Okay, so I want to buy down my war exhaustion and then core. I also want to put the focus on admin because we are very far behind on admin. And then I would like to embrace Renaissance at some point. Which we can do so by allying France and then saying, hey, I will purchase knowledge sharing off you. Wait, you don't have Renaissance? Either? He hasn't embraced it yet. Okay, well, Switzerland was useless, so break that alliance. And then France, I would like prestige. And then oh wait, what am I doing? I just realized I'm coring stuff that I want to release. My bad. Oop. We want to cancel this one. And this one. And then we want to turn this off. And then release Wales and release Northumberland. There we go. Cool. I think Cleo could get away with Clippers doing a smash cut. I had to do smash cuts for the Civ 7 video that I put out for early access, and that was stressful. I recorded 4 hours of gameplay, and it took me 8 hours to edit. It took me 8 hours to edit 4 hours of footage. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense that it's double the time. But it's also because I'm not used to doing that sort of stuff. Okay, so we got Beyond the Pale, done. Wales claims, Isles claims, Highlands claims. Cool. And then we got Conquer the Highlands, Conquer Wales, Foundation of Trinity College, which requires me to have a university. That's going to take a while. And then I should be able to repay all my loans. There we go. And then I think we need to just, like, chill for a sec. So let's get our trader, fire the mill guy, because we don't need the mill guy to fight Scotland, that's for sure. And I can claim that and start spying. Oh, I need to curry favor with France, is what I need to do. And then pay off my corruption. Not pay for my troops. And do we finally give, guys, do we finally give our gallo glasses their flowers? Do we send them off with a smile? Can you invest in Scran early? No. Shimada, have you seen the Only Scrans channel on YouTube? They're doing a Scran themed YouTube series. So no EU4 tips. I have some tips on how to play the game, but I say that when I'm streaming. Like, I explain my the reasoning for everything that I do. Now I can build that church. Or at least I try to. I don't know if I always manage to do it, but... Yeah, what's up? Do you need to go outside? Let's go! Let's go! We've almost got Luck of the Irish done, to be honest. We just need to... We've done the hard part, which is getting into England. Now we just need to... you know, finish the job, wait for the truces. Are we currying with France? We are. Oh my god, Castile is dead as shit. We might actually be able to just get him to break it normally by doing this. If France has to fight Castile, which he probably doesn't, because he's only got 6k. You need to go outside? Yeah? Okay, I might need to take Lottie outside. When is the next ASMR? I normally save ASMR for silly things. But if there's... I don't know. Is there any occasions coming up that would suit ASMR? Do you need to go outside? Okay, my dog needs to be taken outside, so I'll be 1 sec, guys, hopefully. Where's my little BRB? Okay, be right back. St. Patrick's Day is a little late for that. Guys, exclamation mark merch in the chat to see the wonderful Clio IT themed merch and more with me and my friends in Vashine. If you want to get some of the cool new merch, exclamation mark merch in the chat. So I apologize for the break real quick. I just got a little whiny dog that wants to go to the toilet, so I won't be too long. And thank you again for the raids, everyone. Thank you, Hania. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, sorry, I've forgotten her name. Ali Cursor, thank you. Thank you, Ali Cursor. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. If you're new from those communities as well, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. 1 sec, be right back. Lottie! Hello, sorry about that. I'm back. So Lottie didn't need to go to the toilets. She wanted to play. She wanted to run around the house and play. So I did, and now I'm a little bit out of breath. So I ran around the house. I don't know if you came up on the mic, but I did. And now she is very excited. And I grabbed a little snack. I got a lemon slice. I got a Mr. Kipling lemon slice, which is one of my favorite childhood treats that I used to have. And then every now and then, I'm like, ooh, I could go for a lemon slice. So I have a lemon slice. No stamina clear. I am the far cry from my younger self, in which I had the stamina to go all night, baby. In the gym. I don't know what you're thinking of. The hell's going on outside? It's a friggin' plane. You should bike max. Shimada, I'm thinking of... I'm thinking I'm gonna join the Peloton cult. I'm gonna move out at some point this year. And I'm gonna get a Peloton. And I'm gonna join the Peloton cult. And I'm gonna be so obnoxious. I'm gonna be such a dickhead. I'm gonna be like... I'm talking about my friggin... my output. My fucking... 10 millivolt Peloton output or something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I want to do it. I want to join the stupid cult. I want to have a stupid Peloton themed nickname. I'll be like Cleo Bikey or something. And then I'll go take over all the frigging old people on the Peloton leaderboard, and then I'll high five them as I pass them by because I'm, you know, I'm awful. I'm an awful person, and because I'm taunting them with my high fives. Pedals for caramel digestives. Honestly, that's a good one. That is a good one. We'll need to workshop one as a group, guys. We need to workshop a cycling nickname, a cycling themed Clio name. Where's my BRB screen? What are you all wind up about? Okay, Lottie, you need to get out from underneath the desk, please. Let me go get your toy, shall we? And then, yeah, once I've done that, and then some fucking 48-year-old man from, like, Michigan is just gonna be like, yep, I just sunk, like, 10 cans of beer, and now I'm gonna hop on the Peloton and just crush everyone, because he's a friggin' steel welder all day or some shit, and he's, like, fit as hell. And I'm gonna be like, no, my ego! No, I'm getting passed by, like, people much older than me, who are much fitter than me, because I don't do anything except play video games all day. When the bike hits, you can't go back. Well, the problem is if you just go full stamina. And by stamina, I mean cardio. If you go full cardio, then you're not gonna have anything else. It's just all colored. It's just all cardio. You need muscles as well, and likewise, muscle people need cardio. Do I give Lottie raspberries? I do, yes. When she lets me, because she doesn't like it when I do it to her. She goes, blah, 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 blah. The heck is this? VTuber merch that's affordable to a Kiwi? Hopefully. The pricing is based on the US pricing, so it might be a little bit inflated because of the exchange rate. Postage is probably where it's going to hurt, because unfortunately, the company that we work with, called Fourth Wall, they have warehouses basically everywhere in Europe and America, which is great if you live there. If you live in Southeast Asia / Oceania, it's a little rough. So the shipping might be a bit rough. I apologize. No Android cases? I don't think Fourth Wall does Android cases. If they do, I can maybe ask to see if Mako / Jets can mock up the Android case. But I have a feeling it's probably one of those situations where if it's not there, it might be that the place can't. It doesn't do it. 100 per shirt? That's pretty rough. That is pretty rough, yeah. That is rough. Oh! I'm getting pinged by stuff. Oh! Shit! Guys, I might take a hot second to just read this real quick, sorry. I got an important ping. I apologize. I have to open something. And then extract a file. Very important I don't do this on stream. Important business? Yes. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. One download in progress. Can I open this? Open. Open. Copy. To the desktop. What? An error? Folder cannot be opened? No! What do you mean? Okay, I'll just do this then. Apologies. Very important business. I gotta look at it real quick. You should clarify, usually other places are 100 excluding shipping per shirts. This is actually affordable for OC. No, that's fine. I kind of got what you meant. I also need to bust out the deep L to translate these messages. That is A-okay. Let's see this. Whoa! I am popping off in a manner of speech. Sick. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta... Sorry, I gotta bust out deep L. Why do I have that stuck in my head? Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, Shadow Sky. Have a nice sleep. Cool. I understand. Okay. Cool beans. And then what am I getting pinged on this? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm not looking at porn. Believe it or not. I am not. I am not looking at porn. I'm looking at very wholesome things, actually. Oh, let me go get Lottie's toy real quick so I can hold it. Okay, Lottie, which one do you want? We've got monkey and frog. If I hold both of them, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I've got the frog, I've got the monkey. You want monkey. Okay. No, you want frog? No, you want monkey. You just want the one I'm holding. Well, I'll hold the monkey then. Going deep L on my girl the way I'm cunning linguist. Honestly, you didn't really stick the landing, but I'll respect it. Sure. Okay. Okay, I'm playing EU4 with one hand. I apologize, guys. This might be a little bit scuffed. But I think the main thing we need to just do is wait for Renaissance to happen. So wait for France to accept it. But I think France currently has loans, so he's not going to. And then we can get Renaissance, and then also... I mean, Scotland is getting Renaissance, actually. I'm actually getting Renaissance as well. What's my tech cap? 1298. Okay, we're fine. Cleo, I'm confused. Can you tell us about the history of St. Patrick's Day? St. Patrick introduced Catholicism, or Christianity, I should say, I guess, to Ireland. And so, as part of his legend, is he supposedly drove away the snakes out of Ireland. And I already made this joke earlier, but then I can say, oh, but they came back like 600 years later, if you catch my drift. Yeah, so that's the miracle that he did, is that he got rid of the snakes from Ireland. And the joke is that the English invaded 600 or so years after he died, so... that's actually probably a bit more than that. I don't know, 600. So yeah, there you go. There you go. The snakes are the biblical snakes? Probably. Uh-oh, Lottie's excited about something. Okay, let me put my head toy over.
Yarbo Emagi just resubscribed for 26
You're welcome, Mary.
months.
How are you doing,
Clio I +2.
He wasn't prepared for the British snakes. Well, he'd also died. He was in heaven, so I don't think he can do that. Cleo, chat, can we get 1,000 gifted subs? I don't think we can, Mary. I don't think we can. I think that might be a bit of a ask. Can we get 5 big booms, though? Boom, 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 boom. I think that was 5. St. Patrick or Easter Bunny, who you got for the spring holiday matchup? Probably the... I don't know, the Easter Bunny's got hands. And legs. And also, St. Patrick has been dead a long time, whereas the Easter Bunny is eternal. Well, I guess St. Patrick's in heaven. Shimada, did you see the Rizzler watching The Godfather 2 on a plane? And he's 7 years old? I guess that question also goes to Mary. Yeah, we can get the... buy it down. Ooh, nice. Fort defense in our capital. What makes you think St. Patrick is in heaven? He is a Catholic saint. It's the only place he can go. Where's he gonna go? Walmart? He's studying. Fuck The Godfather? Are you not a fan of The Godfather? What if heaven is Chinese? Me joining a VTuber social group? Oh, it's great and all. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. He's in purgatory for consorting with the Irish? What are you talking about? +2? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a good joke about how a lot of VTubers are Asian. That's basically it. There's not much deeper than that. No, I think Patrick's fine. I think he's doing well for himself. Oh, hello, Aragon. What are you doing here? Oh, he is toast. Oh, he has 20k, so he is... I don't know, he might be fine. Thank you, Tarkman.
Tarkmon just resubscribed for 23 months. Hello, Marimari _ and I hope the drunk karaoke was fun.
Tarkman, I'm not Mary. I think you've subscribed to the wrong channel. Or have you... Are you okay? I think he's drunk. Or maybe he's talking to Mary in my chat, which is fair enough. I would like to talk to Mary as well.
013 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marimari
Thank you, Ritz.
They have given
Mary _
gift
UK.
subs in the channel.
Mary _ UK would be from... Ooh, Plymouth? I think Mary _ UK would be from Plymouth, and she would be a right slag. Leeds? What does that mean? It just means you're from down south. Not a Dorset gal. From down south. Down south? Yeehaw. Pretty much. Minus the horse riding, I think. Mary _ AU. So, I feel like Mary, if you were Australian, and well, I mean, I would say I feel like Shimada was Australian, but the secret information is that she already is. She's secret agent Australian. Can't really use that for Shimada.
Mr. Faceless,
she's already on the damn team.
Subscribed for 17 months.
Thank you, Mr. Faceless. Turkish Mary? Mary, what were you doing in Turkey? Were you getting hair implants? Getting your bald spot covered up. Like John Cena. Shimada is Australian. It's forbidden law that I keep saying out loud because I'm an idiot. Actually, I don't know if it is forbidden law, but... You thought Shimada was Canadian? I don't think she's Canadian either. You got a penis lengthening surgery and a hair transplant as well. That's quite the quest you were on, Mary. What am I doing here? I'm just spinning Lottie's toy in my hand and being an idiot. Can I attack this guy yet? No. Sligo. 6 manpower. Papal state opinion. Need production. Yes, please. There we go. 32 ducats. Thank you again. Sorry. Oh, what the hell's happened to my OBS feed? You have missed 6 activities? What do you mean? What? Huh? Thank you, King Breadloaf, for 15 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Derpslack. Where no, I said thank you to Derpslack. I definitely said thanks to Derpslack. Thank you for 31 months, Derpslack. And thank you, Tarkman, for 23 months at Tier 3. Thank you very, 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 very much for the support, Tarkman. Thank you, Ritz, for the gift sub too, Mary. And thank you, Mr. Faceless, for the 17 months of support. That's what you get for one-handed gaming? Yeah, well, I can't do anything about it because I'm holding Lottie's toy. I need her to calm the hell down, otherwise she's going to go ballistic again on the stream. He still doesn't have Renaissance, the bastard. I guess no time has passed because I've had the game paused the entire time. You love a good clear what? What? Okay, we just watch this tick to see if it changes. Where is Silly Sausage? She is in the hall, staring outside. BBO Clizzy. Cleozzy. I don't think I would suit a BBL, to be honest. Would I get a BBL if Stream Elements sponsored it? Oh. I mean, considering I haven't had any opportunities offered to me in the Stream Elements Twitch partnership sponsorship thing yet, I don't think the first thing that they're going to offer is a BBL. I also need to look up examples of like a BBL on a thin person, because I feel like every time I see a BBL, it's on a thick person. BBL on thin person. Images. That feels like it doesn't do anything. It's like very little aesthetic change. Well, I guess this woman's ass did get much fatter, actually, now that I look at it. But also her waist is thinner. She got snatched. It's the deadliest surgery. I already beat the odds once. I'm like John Cena. Lottie, where's your toy? Okay, I'll hold the toy. There you go. Look. Come on, out from under the desk. Come on. Come on. Don't be under the desk. I need you to not step on the power supply, please, Lottie. I want to be a porg. A fat-ass white girl? That could be fun. Isn't that the real crime of Ozempic? Not that, like, diabetic people are running out of life-saving medicine, but that a lot of porgs are losing all their weight because of Ozempic, and then they lose the... They're now endangered. Right? They're going extinct. Ice Spice did get her thickness back. Good for her. I don't know who Ice Spice is. I thought that was a deodorant for men. You're banging on the table and screaming she's right. Mm-hmm. Like, imagine if Henna Mimi or Mint Costello got Ozempic and they lost their POG status. That would be a crime. A crime against humanity. Lottie doesn't want to play with the toy. Elective cosmetic surgery is bad 99% of the time. I feel like me having a giant ass would look weird. Like, we've seen what it's like in the the Mecha Break game. Oh, I was supposed to play Mecha Break today. I forgot about that. I was supposed to potentially play Mecha Break with Jets today. That might happen. I don't know. Because she's out and about. So when she gets back from her trip, or her day out, we might be playing Mecha Break. I haven't missed anything. I just forgot that I had said that to her. So I'll see what she's up to. Which kind of makes me want to go a bit faster in regards to the gameplay. What culture is the land that I'm on? It is Scottish. It's fucking Scottish. I could also burn the land. I didn't realize. I get 2 development in my capital. That's probably not worth it. I could just accept Scottish culture. No! Christ, the Iberian wedding. Oh wait, that's good? Because now France has to fight Aragon. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine, because now Scotland is going to be boned. Because France is going to be like, no. Wait, doesn't that mean, are you going to call me into this war? You can't. You can't possibly. But he could also break his alliance with me, because I think Castile doesn't like me too much. But that also means my, I mean, shouldn't he be, like, super disloyal? No, he's fine. I don't know. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Just because it gets a bad rep in Scrandal doesn't mean Scotland has no culture. You guys should watch the Marion Shimada. You need to watch the Only Scrands video of him going to Leyton Orient. We can watch it later on stream as well, if need be. What is happening over here? Aragon fighting their vassal? Sweden's rivaled me? Are you high as a kite? How on earth is this Sweden comparable to my Otterly? The fuck do you mean, EU4? Oh, apparently we are. Wait, what the fuck? His navy is 2,600 times bigger than mine. Oh no, percent larger. Oh, we got radical reform. Sick. Oh wait, hang on. I need to spend it. I think we want to not keep the trader. But we... Oh, well, I just got rid of the one that I wanted to keep. Not got rid of him. I fired the trader that I didn't want to keep. Never mind. Okay, we're making more money now. We have rebels in Leinster? What the hell? What do you mean we've got Irish rebels? Ad break? What the... Whose PP is bigger? Oh, my power projection's all gone. The hell? Oh, because I guess all the humiliate rival wars. Offaly is on borrowed time. What, are you Swedish by any chance? Any Swedes in the chat? Battle the PPs to see who's on top. Can you? No, he's not gonna be. Oh, I guess fighting Aragon might make him upset. His war exhaustion's not too bad. Stettin! We're gonna get Pomerania? Come on, do it. Form. Form Pomerania. Become other green. He probably has... Oh, there you go. Pomerania. Yippee! Aragon grew? Yeah, they were just at war with Castile. And now they are the subject of Castile. So hopefully he goes disloyal. Because I need them to be... I need them to be independent so I can get the PUs myself. Why am I getting so many rebellions? Are you statified? Not yet. Okay. There we go. Sorry, my nose is really itchy right now. What the heck? Promote it, please. And I don't really have anything to do, unfortunately. I've just got rebels to deal with. My armies are disjointed for some bizarre reason. Can I attack you? Almost. What? Are you okay? Okay, now you are. There we go. Why is the Isle of Man not conquered? It's a vassal. I'm trying to improve relations with him to eventually get him. I mean, I could just fight France as well, but I don't think I want to. He's probably running out of manpower, right? Nope, he has 44k. Of course he is. Never mind. Cleo's cock is huge? Can we stop with the stupid... Why are you upset? Is it just being German that you want women to have penises? Is this just like a weird German European thing about wanting women to have a big old hog? The hell? Chill. It's a you thing? You need to go to church. Just because he's Germany doesn't mean he represents all of Germany. Well, no, because I'm a representative of all of Ireland and Australia and England, apparently. Don't push your fantasies onto the streamer. You weirdos. Strange people. When are you doing a Catholic confessional stream? That could be a fun YouTube stream. Like a small confessional. You guys write... I don't know. You write in little letters via probably a marshmallow, and then I have to... I feel like I've seen this exact concept, probably by a phase girl. That probably exists somewhere. Hey, can I... Oh my god, his war exhaustion went down? What do you mean? Go back up. Oh, my Master of the Mint that I saved died. Shit. Scotland rivaled me. I have... They're already knowledge sharing with Scotland, you bastard. I have knowledge sharing from you. No. Can I ally you? Can I royal marry you? Hang on. He doesn't have... a big ally. His biggest ally is Naples. We could get the Burgundian inheritance, guys. You should give your chat history test and grade their papers on stream. I've done that before. Well, back when I was actually teaching, I did that, and it was a terrible idea. But that was because it was my actual students' work. And, I just wasn't able to really do anything because I was too focused on marking things to actually, like, provide any insight. It was mostly just, like, bad formatting and bad writing. And then less research than they needed to do. I should make you write essays. I don't think I should do that. Because I don't really want to read however many essays that you guys decide to submit. That's... No, the good general died. Oh, he's a 3 siege, though. That's a lot of essays to read. What do you mean he's getting less upset about this war? Lottie, no. You're being ridiculous. I probably should just dev for Renaissance at this point, right? It's almost here. I have the surplus in points, so... Oh well. There we go. Embrace. Okay. Much cheaper. And now this is the actual price of the tech, so we can actually tech up again. Because holy heck, we are now behind on mill. Pretty severely. That's kind of nonsense that his war exhaustion went down. What the hell? Venice is the papal state. A request for knowledge sharing from my subjects. Cool. Is he out of war? Yep, he is. Oh, that's a not great Castile. Ooh, Balear is owned by the French. Ooh, Corsica owned by the French. Well, not Corsica, Sardinia. Gross. Independent Naples is 100% gonna get PU'd by France. Gross. Disgusting. Brittany allied Aragon. England. Wait, I could attack Brittany and reset my truce. Maybe? France is gonna eat me? I don't think they will. I think I will eat the French. Because I am better than the French. I just have to deal with these rebellions. And, I can... probably just get some better advisors. Yeah, why not? And this is not happening, right? No chance. Okay, well... I'm not gonna get enough age score, unfortunately, to progress down the... here to get to... Brittany. To get a claim on Brittany. So I'd have to no CB him, which I don't really want to do. Is Northumbria a vassal? Europe. Yes, they are. As is Wales. Okay. We have castles. I mean, we have cannons. We also have... Not much. We've slowed down really, like, a lot. We got all of Ireland by what? 1471? And now we've slowed down quite massively because we just don't really want to piss off this France. Not really. Don't really want to piss off the French. I think we have to develop Meath because that's where Dublin is, and that's where we need to do a bunch of our missions, if I'm not mistaken. It also wants us to go colonial, and I don't think I really want to. I don't really want to go colonial. I mean, the mission is about getting potatoes, but I think I'd prefer to just take this and then get Spanish fly somehow, and then we'll be fine. I might have to conquer Galatia, release it as a vassal, force relative on throne, and then claim throne. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. And then for this, we probably just want to go regional councils for now. And make more money. We get 0.7 from this? What the fuck? Oh god, the autonomy is horrendous. Why is the autonomy there so bad? The fuck? Galatia. Galatia? Not Galatia? It's written Galatia. Improve relations with him. France, please break your alliance with them. He rivaled me, France. Please pick me over him. Turning into a pick me. I want him to pick me, not the Scottish lad. Oh right, I have a fort right here that is currently not doing anything. Well, now it is. Steel has no... Leads personal union with Aragon. That could be fun, to maybe try and snipe. Why do my armies keep... What is going on with these guys? Why do you keep breaking? What is happening? Eh? I am paying for them, right? Oh, I'm not paying for them. That'd do it. That'd do it. EU4! Yep, I am playing EU4. Hello. Do we have any good mercs? Maybe I should go mercenary ideas. There's a 4-3. That's okay. That's it. That is it. Lower autonomy there, lower autonomy there, lower autonomy there. All in the name of taters. Yeah, well, we might not get the taters, unfortunately. We might not. It's kind of difficult to colonize at the moment because we just kind of want to clear this up. Like, it would be great if France was in a bad war. Now, who could we get France into a bad war with? We are next in line after his heir. Oh, our heir died. Oh no, our husband died. Raising it, your husband died. Cleo, you did it. You finished third way. Good job. Congratulations on finishing one of the hardest achievements in the game. Maybe not hot. Well, I guess difficult. Tedious. Tedious achievement. Okay, I think we want to go kind of tall this game because I've already gone defensive. So to keep with the whole being tall idea, I think maybe we go infrastructure? Maybe. I don't know what defensive infrastructure does. Attrition for enemies, garrison size. What is defensive economic? stability cost and development cost in primary culture. Well, that's alright. Get island really high. But I kind of like the idea of this. I don't know. Tedious is the right word. I'm glad Egypt and their mechanics exist. Oh, does that really make it a lot easier? I do not know too much about the achievement. So why can't I build this? Oh, I can. I was looking at the wrong thing. Denmark and France. Okay, well, I mean, Denmark already doesn't want to join. For some reason. Denmark wants to be my friend. Castile also wants to be my friend. Portugal also wants to be my friend. Oh, we're still married to Portugal, actually. So we could get the alliance back. Okay, break this and annex. Oh, free stability. Thank you very much. Goodbye, man. Man is gone. Oh, you no longer want to be friends? Oh, because my dip rep just took a hit, of course. Yep, that'd do it. Byzantine refugees? In Ireland? That's a long way to come. What the fuck? They marched all the way from Constantinople to Dublin. Somehow, I guess. You went Oman, Mamluks, Egypt, Arabia. Nice. Have a good rest of the stream and have a good Paddy's Day. Thank you. Well, I'm already one beer in, and I'm, you know, it's pretty good. Who cares? It's tech cost reduction. I know, but the problem is I just took 2 techs, so I didn't realize. I should have sat on them for a while. Ah! Okay, I'm speed 5ing like a YouTuber right now, so I apologize if I make any mistakes. But nothing is happening in the run right now. Oh. Knowledge sharing to Wales has been terminated. Can I knowledge share to France? Probably not. He's probably in debt. No, he's not. Okay. A head on tech on that, head on tech on that. So, sure, we can take some ideas. New consort 651. No. Raisinate, your true love has died, so now you have to live forever without the touch of another person. Sorry, Raisinate. Scottish rebels in Scotland. Half-cost trader? Wait, he's Orthodox? Huh? I guess these are the Byzantine... Yeah, this is a very Orthodox name. The Irish Orthodox Eamon al... Oh no, Eamon o... Al-Murahan. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely a very Irish name. Sure. Hey, Scotland, do you wanna... rumble? No, you don't. Maybe I can attack England and call in France. Yeah, that's probably what we have to do. Just attack England, call in France, and, bish bash bosh. Then we can just attack Scotland at the same time and hope that he can't, like, Scotland loses the naval fight. Do you really not want to be my friend? Oh, he broke the alliance with us. Never mind. That sucks. Rough, rough. Lüneburg is 63. Bitless is also somehow. Spitless. Oh shit, Armenia. That's a bit of a unicorn. I guess QQ is getting ass wrecked. Yeah, it looks like he lost land to the Ottomans by the looks of things. QQ, my QQ. Okay. Go fight his rebels. Scottish rebels. Oh, I can probably accept Scottish as a culture now. There we go. But I should also maybe culture convert them. That could be fun. Lose sailors. Bad battle that I didn't need to take. Sell lands, seize lands. Build the workshop that I forgot to build the entire time. Cool. Spreading the ways of the Irish, exactly. The architect... Wait, what the hell? Gain a skill question mark artist. Stability cost, negative 10%. He is an Irish Catholic. Awfully gains a talented architect. Huh? He's question mark level, guys. Salutations. Hello, 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 hello. What does that mean? What is question mark artist? Oh, he's level 2. But he's also too expensive. Reduction in need, please. There's the money. Oh, our capital is 30 dev. I didn't even realize. It's a shame forming Ireland moves your capital to Dublin, so not much I can do about that. Raisinate now is an intricate web weaver. Nice. Lottie, what are you whining about? Bob? Lottie dog, what are you whining about, hey? This little dog is being very silly. Hey? What are you whining about? Do you want me to hold your toy? Sorry, I was just putting lights on because it's dark in my room. Look, I got your toy. On my foot. Would you like to play with it? No? Hello, Asmarin. Hello, hello. You want cuddles? Maybe. She also might want to go to the toilet this time. Last time it wasn't going to the toilet. Last time it was, she wanted to play. So, ready? Okay, no, she does want to play. Ready? And... whee! Okay, she wants me to chase her around the house. I'll be like a couple minutes. I'll be like 1 minute or so. 1 sec. I'm back. Oh, we got raided. Hello! Sorry. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I was chasing my dog around the house. And then I ran to grab a beer as well. So, yeah. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. And thank you for the raid. Sorry, let me get... hang on. Oh, Lottie's barking. One sec. Ready? That one was better than the first one, right? Welcome, raiders. Hello. Is that the third? That's the second. / shout out. Habu71. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, guys. How was Helldivers 2? I hope you had fun. Thank you very, very much. Sorry about that. I was chasing my dog to make her quiet, or calm her down, because she's very, very aggressive. Could you hear me? Could you hear me and her running around the house? I apologize. You could? Oh dear. It's a bit embarrassing. You heard my growl? Oh god, that's the worst part. I was hoping you would hear a little pitter-patters of her paws go around the house. Do you want me to hold that? You couldn't tell who was growling? That was me. I was trying to, like, get her to run around the house faster, which normally works. Just, like, pretend to be a big dog. And then she goes, ooh, I'm scared, and runs away. Cool. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Clay. I play history games, I play strategy games. Today is St. Patrick's Day in Australia. I don't know if that's the same time zone you are in. But we are playing some EU4 in Ireland. And we are having a nice time. We're taking chill. We did go I was kind of sweaty at the start. I did go kind of sweaty at the start. And, we've kind of slowed it down a little bit because we haven't... I mean, I beat the English the first attempt. And now we need to do it again. Portugal has once again decided to ally the English, which is why Portugal decided to not ally me. Our truce is up. When? 87. Actually, 2 years. So fuck fighting the Scottish. We just gotta beat up the English. Okay. So we want probably to develop meads. There we go. Let's make my Irish land stronger, I think, is probably the better idea. And yeah, let's get, construction costs, sure, why not? And we get advisor cost reduction, and more advisors. Did you go inoffensive? No, I went kind of tall. I probably shouldn't have, because the first war I was a little scared of, because it was, if you weren't here, it was Big England, Sweden, Castile, Portugal. Oh no, it wasn't Sweden. We broke the alliance, so it wasn't Sweden. It was like some OPM over here. But it was still... I went crazy over my force limit. It was... I think I went to 22k. And I was still outnumbered 4-1. And they also had massive navies. And I still managed to kick their asses. So yeah. Are you going to go on Scotland? Eventually, yes. Because I might be able to call in Ireland. I mean, France against... If I can call in France against England, then I will be able to attack Scotland with no fear. And I should probably be concerned about aggressive expansion. No one actually cares, I think. Wait, England doesn't even have any aggressive expansion on me. What the fuck? Wait, really? What about Norway? No! Brittany? No, okay. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. How many troops do you have? 17k. Oh, that's fine. We can have a cannon, so we should probably get some cannons. Forlorn Hope is now level 6, but we are at level 7, so... I think I just want to get a random cannon. TBH. Kingdom is pretty stable, because we've dealt with all our rebels. And, yeah. Things are looking good for Ireland. I think the plan is we'll just maybe culture convert everything to Irish. Because then we get better, you know, we get better stuff out of it. If need be, I can take the, I think it's the nobility one. Oh no, it's a clergy. It's this one, isn't it? In the Celtic culture group or an accepted culture, gets a bunch of good modifiers. Anything not gets local unrest, but culture conversion cost. So that would be good for the Scottish stuff. But we have separatism there. Whereas I think, well, Irish is our primary culture, so we don't have anything to worry about. The Mighty Cleo Growl. Thank you for clipping it. Thank you very much. Mantua has no heir. Love a bit of Mantua. Did you know that one of the 30-Year War had like a bit about it that was purely because of Mantua's succession? Tiny duchy in Italy. Tens of thousands of people died. Classic European history. Really? Yeah, I think it was called the... It's in the 30-Year War. It's something to do with Mantuan succession crisis. Mantuan... Hang on, let me look this up. I don't look like an idiot. Mantuan succession war? The War of Mantuan Succession. There we go. Was caused by the death of Vincenzo II, last male heir of the House of Gonzaga, longtime rulers of Mantua and Montferrat. These territories were controlled the Spanish Road, a route that allowed Habsburg Spain to move recruits and supplies from Italy to their army in Flanders. It resulted in a proxy war between the French-backed Duke of Nevers and the Duke of Guastalla, supported by Spain. It is a conflict. It is considered a related conflict to the 30 Years' War. I don't have a list of total casualties, but yes, there was on one side up to 14,000 troops, and the other side had that can't be right. The other side had 90,000 troops? That seems a little bit one-sided. That seems very, very one-sided. Like 100k? Yeah, I was just kind of eyeballing that number then. And that was a lot of troops on one side and not the other. Let's get a second cannon, sure. Because we have to... Oh, no, we need a third for... We'll need a third for London. Yeah, okay, we're going over force limit. By a little bit. An itty-bitty. We can't form Ireland. We have to stay as Offaly, I think, for the Spanish Fly achievement. So, I think we need to... I don't know. I mean, once we're big, we can really... You know, we don't need to worry about losing out on PUs. I think we save up our mill now. Although, that is a nice one. Fort maintenance, fort defense. Okay, well, let's just speed up, because we need to wait for... this Trist... We could actually... You know what we could do? Co-belligerent Brittany, and then vassalize them. And then ask for their cause back from France, maybe. I don't know. I mean, Brittany is kind of like... It has Celtic heritage. Kind of. Right? It's kind of Celtic. So... You know. Guess who won? Probably the side with 100,000 troops. But there could be some little secret surprise that it was actually the other guy. What is the... Is it York? Or is it Scarborough? York is 8 dev. Brittany was named after the refuge Britons after the Anglos invaded. You can get 1,000 developments on Ireland. Well, what if I just make everything Ireland? There's our truce. But I feel like they have Celtic connections, right? You'll lose your natural essence. No, it's like, The Matrix 2. When, what's his name? Mr. Smith starts stabbing people with his hand and turning people into Mr. Smith. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be... Or is that Matrix... Is that the third Matrix or the second Matrix? I think it's the third. Never mind. We're doing that one. We're gonna stab the English with our hands and turn them into Irish people. They are Britons who migrated from Albion when the Anglo-Saxons invaded, right? Hello, CV. No, that's way too expensive. That's way too expensive for no innovativeness. Okay, so can we call in the French? What? If I hit prepare for war, will he join? I think so, right? I'll try it. Yes, perfect. Okay. The war is for York, and we go. And then we go for Lothian afterwards. Oh, Perth, technically. I should have probably spied for Lothian, but... I think it's 2 to 3 where he does that. Yeah. Guys, cheers. Happy St. Patrick's Day. The only EU4 stream you normally watch is a Rumba. Do you think you could take an hour to explain the math behind your min-maxing choices in Excel? No, I'm not going to have like an event pop up and then I'm going to spend 10 minutes deliberating about which one I pick. I feel like I don't necessarily need to go that far into it. Okay, so we've got our situation now. Okay, France, I need your navy to lose. I kind of need the English navy to win here because I don't want the French to land. Oh, now the Danes are gonna join? Fuck you, Denmark. Alright, catch him in Perth. Oh, the annoying thing is the Danes are gonna be able to land on the islands because I'm not gonna be able to get past them. I think I have missions specifically for the islands as well. Well, I can get Orkney, maybe. But he might block me off here. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, that was the English. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me from doing this? You absolute arsehole. You absolute melon of a person. You know what I should do? That's kind of... Hang on. This is kind of big-brained. What if I scootaged Wales for the war against England, and then I unscootaged him for the war against Scotland, and then my vassal Wales would not be at war with England, so he could cross the straits. I can't, but he could. Does cost a stab hit? I'll try and remember that one for free. Oh, you can't scootage. Can't unscootage your vassals mid-war, can you? Yeah. Can't unscootage now. Wait, hang on. Can't enable scootage if subject is at war. So if the subject isn't in the first war, you can unscootage and then join the next one. I've never thought to do that. It makes a lot of sense. Also, I gotta save my my vassal here. They're getting wrecked by the Nords and the English. The fucking Scots. Scotland. Scotland the brave. I should be crushing them military quality-wise, right? Yeah. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. He's coming back over the coastline. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's going for... What the fuck is the Isle of Man called? Oil and Man. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what the Isle of Man is in Gaelic. It's just weird because it's normally just man. Oh, I could have attacked with these ships. Alas. Alas, poor Yorick. So, hopefully I can do that, but that is a lot of upsetness. Oh, this is a lot of lads. Oh, we just won a Battle of Lotham. Am I going to reach it before him? Don't panic. Free stability, leading by example? I mean, I hope he lands. And we stack wipe him. He's landing on the 20th? Oh shit, guys. Hang on. I'm actually goated with the source. Oh, my Galloglass got their manpower back. It took that long. Also, I forgot my Galloglass is a siege specialist now, not fighters. 4 morale on the Danes.
Tarkmon cheered X1000.
Thank you, Tarkman.
Imagine being English in this timeline. Ancestry says it could be me. Cleo.
Sorry. Thank you, Tarkman. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I mean, I am literally half English, so... You know. Technically, I'm fighting myself here. Can I have a better general? 55. Probably not. Should we keep this 343? I mean 344. I mean it's above average, I think. So it's all right. Oh, oh, okay. Would you look at that? Look who's landing over there. Instead of down here. Brittany. Give me this. Do we want admin? We are so far ahead on tech. I don't think I want to. The only thing I think I want to spend early is the mill tech. I took the money, not the admin! No! I fucked up. I misclicked. Shit! It's not the worst. It's only 50 admin, but that was a bit of a dumb misclick. Yippee! Lothian falls. When the winged Lothian arrives. I'll leave France to taking him out, sure. Oh, he deleted Montgomery's fort as well. Perfect. Wait, what the fuck? He didn't want to fight him? Also, he deleted some of his troops? Oh, shit. Lame. Between 6 and 14 pips. That's potential to be good, but I mean, he has a 226, so we don't need to really get that high. That's, you know, I mean, that is reasonable. We could probably do that. But we could also get the heir. Like, if he dies, he dies. A 3-3-5. Now he comes and reinforces. Jeez. Oof. Oh, wow. Morale of army is on the leader trait. That's pretty good. Now, theoretically, France is going to give all this land to me. He's not going to take it himself. We'll see what he does with Chester. If he sticks on Chester. Which he might not. Oh, wait, I should have the other guys attached to him now, because he's so much faster, right? Attached to the 5th Army. Yeah. What are you landing on? Wales. For some bizarre reason. Okay, he gave that to Wales, so that's a good sign. He gave that to Northumberland, so that's a good sign. We do need to get the Scotland War done first, so that's important. Try and get these 2 settlements occupied so we get less attrition. Uh-oh. No. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just peace out with Scotland. And get him to break his alliance with France. And then just leave it at that. What am I drinking today? I'm just having beers. I got some brewskis. Some brewskis. Ottomans versus Albania. My money's on Albania, guys. Balkans strong. Ooh. He's just sitting on Montgomery for some reason. I do not drink Australian beer. I'm drinking actually Italian beer right now. I have some Guinness, I think, but I don't really want to drink Guinness at the moment. I should. It is, after all, St. Patrick's Day. But it's a very heavy drink. Very, very heavy drink. It's liquid bread, as everyone likes to call it. Okay, tack up a mill. Have I not got 3 cannons? Oh, we already have a breach. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's to you. Oranges and green. The Irish flag has green in it. It's green, white, and orange. So, there you go. If you were confused about that. Thank you. Thank you, France. Thank you for doing that. Ooh, if only I was there to get the stack wipe. Never mind, he's there to do it for me. Do we need to worry about these Danes? Stack wipe, yesy. Yippee. Yippee, we got stack wipes. Good job, France. Although it probably would have been good to get that stack wipe for myself for the army tradition. Oh, I hope he doesn't occupy this for himself. Sorry, Lottie is barking at something. Whose dog emote is that? That's a different dog emote to mine. That's not Lottie. Oh, this is not unusual. The burgers can handle it. Or spend a bunch of money and get a bunch of tax. Yeah, I'll have free development, please. There's actually 4 development. Oh, wait, never mind. He's giving it to Northumberland. Weirdly. You're right there, France. You're a little bit drunk. Okay, London has fallen. Which means I can't actually peace out with Scotland yet. Because if I peace out with Scotland right now, he's gonna join my war against... If I peace out with England right now, he's gonna join my war against Scotland. It is a reconquest, so... You know. Please don't fall. Break your alliance with France. Maybe we can get it with England too. I mean Denmark too. Shit. Shit! Okay, if we can stack like this guy here, that'd be good. What is this? Expand infrastructure cost. Okay, we got a stack white. Cannons. Go there. Everyone else go this way. Good job, vassal. Good job. I mean, if we can get France to dump all of his army up there, it wouldn't be the worst. Because then we could just... Well, I can't actually trap him there. Never mind. Scotland's on high? Are you high? What do you mean he's on high? The Scottish ruler is a fierce negotiator. Scotland is making gains. No, you're bloody not. No, you're fucking not, mate. You are absolutely not. Okay. Scotland peace out. Break his alliance with France. And... Right. So the objective was what? Conquest of York for Northumberland. Return that, return that, return that, return that, return that, return that. No, don't return that. Return that, return that. And then... What do we take? I guess the idea would be to take London at some point, but... I don't think I can afford it. Oh, we can, never mind. And no coalition. And we can connect our lands. Our lands are connected. We get 22 ducats, which is fine because we don't actually need the money anymore. There we go. Oh, I gave that one to Wales for some reason. Whoops. Oh, well, I can just integrate Wales at this point. What I should do is take the... Not strong duchies, because we don't need it. Where's the other one? Noble integration policy. Because he's very loyal. And then... Seize land. Excellent. Oh are we doing on war reps? No, yeah, we can buy that one down, and then call the rest. For some reason I can't call that one. Don't know why. I guess I don't have a connection to it because of my vassal. And then, yeah, just integrate Northumberland, I guess. There we go. Monthly increase +8, annexing Northumberland plus -4. Oh, okay, so can I get both of them? Oh, I can. Nice. I can annex both of them and still gain monthly points. Because I think I'm ahead on dip as well. Welcome back. It's an inland province. Northumberland is integrated. What is this? Offaly will not get a diplomatic penalty when integrating Northumberland. We don't need to worry about that. And the Pope's opinion of me. Sure. I'll do that after we're done integrating. And we have finished a mission. Conquer Wales. This is permanent claims on Middlesex and Wessex. That is great. Thank you for the half-cost artist. Tickets. How much are we making? Decent amount. Hello. Wow, that's a name. Sorry, let me try and parse your name. IG Rekka J High? Did I just say a magic spell? How do I read your name? You might be getting ads, but I have no idea how to read your name. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Oud Alliance, you got broken. He has allied Friesland now. Interesting. And then Scotland. I'm so sorry. How do I read your name? That is quite the name. I do not mean to sass. It's just, it's throwing me off guard. We're only 15 ahead on the courthouse. Do we need it? We technically don't need the tech, because we are nowhere near GovCap. Oh, but I'm integrating my subjects. So I might be near my GovCap once I finish that. So it might be good to preempt this. Oh, but we can wait for the discount. We can wait for the discount. And stick the army over here. That's probably where our rebellion will be. Yep. Most definitely in London, because it's 21 dev. We finally have good farmland, aside from just this grassland in Dublin. I would need to look at the island in Project Caesar again. Igorek would be the best. Okay, Igorek. Igorek. Oh, and we can pass the Diheretical Comborendo Act. And, anything else? Improve relations with the Pope? We could just do the religious delegation. It gives you prestige, I think. Oh no, the event finishing gives you prestige. Never mind. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone watching. Wherever in the beautiful planet that we call Earth, wherever in the world you are, I hope you're having a nice time. And I hope you continue to have a nice time. This fine Monday / Sunday, I guess. It's probably very unlikely that anyone's in Sunday time zone, right? Can you tell that the beer is, hitting me? Unless you're Hawaii? Oh, yeah, Hawaii might be just shy of the time zone as well. Can you tell that it's hitting me? Do you want to buy some Ubisoft IP? I think I probably can't afford it. Yes, I'm pausing a bit more. I'm more unhinged without beer. I don't think that's true. Also, freaking Austria. How many reforms did he passed? 3! Oh shit. He's going strong then. Guys, we might have a strong HRE on our side, on our hands. What achievements can I do? Cowardly tactics. Have a fort and supply depot on a mountainous province, providing livestock. Mountainous? That's hills. Grasslands. I don't think there are any mountains over here, are there? I think it's just hills. I don't think there are any mountains on the British Isles. Can we rebuild AC if we buy it from Ubisoft? AC. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Well, I don't know anything about video games. Making them, at least. Playing them, I'm alright, I guess. But I also think that, like, just because you play a lot of video games doesn't mean you necessarily know what is best for everyone, right? Because, like, my idea of a good game is probably different from a bunch of other people's. They might be like, oh, I want to have an action game. And I'd probably be like, I would like to stare at a map for 2,000 hours. And as a result, there's going to be 2 very different game experiences there. Unless you're playing, I guess, Total Warhammer? Or Total War, I should say. That's true. Completely different ideas of what people want. Yeah. So whilst I play a lot of games, that doesn't necessarily make I'm qualified for deciding that the game that I think is good for everyone. Still better than executives? I mean, they just kind of trust, like, the focus testing? Where all personality of the game is focus tested out because of whatever reason. It's got to appeal to the lowest common denominator. I don't really know. Like, did you see the ending of I Am Legend? The original ending of I Am Legend? Did you know the original ending of I Am Legend, which I think is also the book ending, is in that final scene in the film where he's in his, like, bunker testing on one of the, not necessarily zombie people, but the monstrous people. He's doing experiments on them, and then they attack, right? They try and rescue her. And he realizes that the true monster is himself, because he took a woman from the monstrous people and was running experiments on them, and he was, like, so driven by a need for revenge and to try and find a fix or a cure that he was ignoring the agency and autonomy of the monstrous people. Yeah, they live in a big, weird, monstrous, post-apocalyptic world, but, you know, they do have society and culture and all that jazz, and then he's just like, nah, I gotta save humanity. And then the film version that got focus tested to death was like, oh, he had to blow himself up with a grenade, and then the woman and the child then take the cure to Canada or something? They then go off to a safe place in Canada, and then they develop the cure, and then presumably in the future, everyone lived happily ever after, and they saved everyone from the evil disease. And then he said, I am legend. That isn't the book ending? Isn't the book ending where they capture him, and then he muses to himself that to the world of monsters, he has become a monster, and thus he is a legend, or I am legend? I don't actually know, because I've never read the books. But my understanding is that the film ending was just complete ass. Because the people watching the film were like, well, that's a anticlimactic ending where he hands over the monster woman and then they all leave. And then it's like a narrative. It's like a shot of everyone leaving. It's the woman and son characters just drive off into the sunset with the... Yeah, it's really stupid. Really stupid. They ride on the backs of meese? Is it meese? Is that the plural of moose? Meese? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. I have a feeling when you're trying to appeal to as broad an audience as possible, you are going to unfortunately piss people off. You may have heard Lottie whining in the background. It's 7 PM and she hasn't had her dinner. So, did I have an ad break recently? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, guys. I will take 1 second. I say 1 second. It'll take like 2 minutes or so. Gotta do her dinner. So, yeah, she's whining a bit. I don't want to neglect my dog, so I don't want to get done for, like, animal cruelty whilst I'm streaming. Also, I think, you know, she deserves food. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. No, I don't want to throw on another ad break, because it kind of... If I manually run ads, it doesn't stop the ad auto-roll. In fact, it makes it worse, because it re-enables the pre-roll ads if I do that. So, I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Time for breakfast, eh? I hope you have a nice breakfast. Hey, what's going on with the chats? What are you guys talking about? You talking about YouTube versus Twitch? Twitch is a lot better if you're a small indie YouTuber. If you have branding, it's a lot... Wow! I have 44 messages? What the fuck? Okay. What the hell happened? Yes. No, that is okay. Wait, was that... Um... I'm just catching up on the group chat. The goss, the hot goss, the hot goss. There's no hot goss. It's just people talking about, can we do a collab this week or not? I am fine with either day. I'm fine with either day. If it happens, it happens. Otherwise, we can take a break? Question mark. I hope. There we go. Is it Jets? No, this is the Monster Hunter collab. This is Monster Hunter. Classic Shimada. She's got the AirPods in. She can't hear us. She can't hear us organizing the collab, guys. She's got her AirPods in. Anyway, back to this. So, what were you guys talking about with the chat? It's just YouTube versus Twitch. YouTube is really difficult to break out in, unfortunately. YouTube is very, very difficult. The discoverability of YouTube is pretty bad. It's better to, if you are starting from scratch, normally, if you don't have an existing audience, to start on Twitch, build up the audience, start uploading content to YouTube, either in the form of like other like edited content, or just, you know, once you've got that audience, start doing it on YouTube as well. The only time it really is advantageous to choose YouTube over Twitch is if you are in like a corpo, in which you have like an existing audience that supports the company / other talents that you can then rely on to effectively build a support base. It's kind of why I've been so apprehensive about streaming on Twitch. I mean, YouTube as well, because I don't know how much interest there will be. Also, the delay on YouTube is pretty bad, yes. Someone mentioned that. Twitch's ad script is subpar. Yeah. You have to run these automatic ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, which is annoying. Whoa, what the hell? Selling of indulgences? Mr. Pope Man, what are you doing? Mr. Pope Man, what are you doing? I don't want to lose 200 ducats. Oh shit, my admin. Ah! I've not been paying attention. Technically, we do not need to tech up right now. Once I integrate my vassals, maybe. But that's going to be a while away. So I think I can probably take an idea group at least. Maybe not 2. I can take the mill idea, however. What's my next idea? Domestic trade. Speaking of, I do now own land in the British Isles. So. This is unfortunately my trade capital. Legitimacy, we're fine. National tax, sure. Make more money. Give me more money. Hello, Yozo. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hello, Yozo. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you as well. Sorry, I'm 2 beers in, and it's getting to me. I'm getting a little woozy. I'm getting a bit stumbly over my words. I apologize. Oh no, I just replied to a business message with like 7 exclamation marks. No! Hang on, guys. I have to edit it down to 1. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Hopefully none of them are hearing this. At least you didn't hit reply all. Oh, fuck, guys! It's just that easy. My queen, we have formed a personal union with Burgundy. They have sworn their complete allegiance to us, allowing us to rule our nation as one. Only good can come of this. Our 2 nations will be ruled by a glorious queen. How disloyal is he? Oh, he's very disloyal. Just a smidge. Just a smidge disloyal. But now we have friggin' Burgundy. Holy shit! So let's rival Castile, and let's rival Austria. Burgundy inherited. With the death of the Duke of Burgundy, our close ties to the Burgundians have come into fruition. Out of all the options available to her, Marie the Fair Burgundy has been elected a member to marry the memory of the what is our family line, and through Marie. Guys, I kind of need to tech up now. I definitely need this. And though technically she is still Duchess of Burgundy, all of the heirs will be of our line, so we're already influential in the region. Inherit. Oh god, fuck. Get him, lads! Get him! Yeah! Burgundy love this. Oh, France just broke their alliance with me because of all my Burgundian lands. Shit. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I'm not gonna be able to keep them, guys. Maybe if I get my subjects integrated, I'll be a little bit stronger, and maybe he'll enable support loyalists. Holy shit. It was all those exclamation marks, yeah. That didn't do anything! It's 20. It's from supporters. 20. Oh no, guys. Have I finished scoring this? No. Oh, I'm technically gonna be still overextended, aren't I? Ah! I don't even have any freaking Spanish allies. I need to PU them. What the hell is happening, guys? What the hell is happening? This isn't happening. If he tries to break independence, I'll beat him. He underestimates my power, my glory, my beauty, my... I mean, look how good Raisinate is. Intricate web weaver, calm, careful. She's OP. The heir? Not that great. Probably don't want to disinherit him, though, at this point. Probably don't want to do that. We also probably have the HRE voting on it. Yeah, there we go. So the HRE is voting for demand lowland independence. So we are going to have to fight Austria. But Austria is the aggressor. Unfortunately, I don't have any friends now. That said, he's actually not that upset. I mean, he's upset, negative 1,000, but that's because of the Burgundian inheritance. That's not my fault. Oh, I forgot to thingy it. Shit. well. I probably should move the capital to London, even though that is heathen. Even though that is heathenous of us, we should probably move it to London. Can I even get this? The culture group is British. I'm not in British culture group. The fuck do I do? Culture is Norman, Roman, or Anglois, or British. I'm Irish. I'm in the Gaelic culture group, I think. Right? Form the Roman Empire? Sure, I'll just get right on that. Where are my next rebellions? Just Gaelic? And then we'll have to sail over to Burgundy and help defend it from the fucked Austrians, who's probably got, like, so many favors to call people in. Hungary, Augsburg, Salzburg. Oh, fuck. Okay. When we inherited Burgundy, we also became sovereign over Burgundy's territories in the lowlands. These territories are traditionally part of the Holy Roman Empire, and unsurprisingly, our inheritance has provoked Austria to demand the territories from us. We could refuse, of course. I'm gonna have to provoke these. Because I need to kill them and then get to Burgundy straight away. All of Burgundy... Oh wait, declare war on Burgundy? Oh no, he's declaring war, yeah. Okay. Hopefully I can hold this. I think I've still got 2 more months to hold this. We don't really have any separatists. Sad news reaches today that we have learned of our beloved Marie, Duchess of Burgundy, has passed from this life to the next. A sweet and kind-hearted girl, and a loving wife to the... Marie is sorely missed in the awfully court. Marie was a passionate horse rider and accompanied her husband on routine hunts, but her kind heart and passion for riding could not save her when her 500-kilogram horse fell atop her and shattered her spine. The marriage between the prince and the Duchess Marie united our nations together in blissful union, but now that Marie has passed from this life to the next, none are there to dispute the claim of the Duchy of Burgundy, and already the nobles of Burgundy returning to Queen Raisinate as their rightful liege. Wait a second. Rainbow flag emoji, point emoji? Between Marie and... I suppose Prince. I could kiss that horse. Oh, how much debt am I in? 43 a month. So about my gov cap. Shit. So we probably want to state this. Or, guys, do we burn all the Burgundian lands? Do we burn all the Burgundian lands and ship it off to Ireland? Just quickly move the capital to Dublin so we can steal more development? Yes, we should. So now what do we do about this? Because technically Burgundy doesn't exist. Declare war on Burgundy. Burgundy doesn't exist, Austria. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna make a save. Because if Burgundy doesn't exist... About that, Austria. What was that, Austria? Luck of the Irish. It's lucky to be Cleo today. Oh my god, that's really funny. That's really, really funny. So I can't afford these horses. Delete them. I can't afford these horses. Delete them. Can I even afford any of this? Okay, we're down to 16. Oh, no, we're down to 1 ducat a month expenses. Okay. Hang on. This is why you watch my streams. What? We can probably get away with some of the states? Yeah, Slotty Botty. I'm gonna be over gov cap, right? Okay, we are losing 12 ducats again. Fuck! Oh no, this is so bad, guys. Lottie, what are you upset about? We should probably have burned this land instead of trying to... Oh, that's 500. That is 500 gov hap. Admin efficiency, negative 47%. Improve relations, negative 47%. Advisor costs. Okay, yeah. I have to delete these. Would you believe it, guys? I'm making a profit. Oh, rank up to a kingdom? You're never gonna believe this, guys. You're never gonna believe this. Guess what? We start as a kingdom. We're already a kingdom. Oh, what the hell? We're a duchy? No, but we're a kingdom. Huh? It says kingdom right there. Huh? We're a petty kingdom. Oh yeah, the government's rank duchy gives no effects. I'm a duchy kingdom. That doesn't make any sense. I'm the high queen, aren't I? Literally a queen. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, but if we don't tech up, we could go for the achievement, which is, where is it? Grand Duchy. Guys, if I don't tech up, if I don't rank up, I could go for Grand Duchy. I'm making so much money. I can't do anything. I literally can't. I can't take any lands. You managed to save? Is this Iron Man? Yeah, it is Iron Man. I do also have all of these forts. I don't know if we need them. I guess France is hostile now, probably. Do I need to beat France? He is not paying for his troops, so he is better than us. He is Defender of the Faith. Okay, he is in a golden age, so that will end eventually. But I think he just started it. Sorry, I've just been cackling like mad. Courthouses? Yeah. Oh, we just need money to do that. Okay, well, if we don't go for this, then... If we just want to make the run a bit more stable... I think I'm only a little bit over now. Yeah, only 84 over. Yeah, estates, that's true. Estates. So how expensive are the advisors now? Actually, not that bad. We can take the morale of armies guy now, again. Actually, we can take all of them because they're all absurdly cheap compared to how much money we're making. Probably need to put my trading capital in either London or Amsterdam. And then we also need to accept Dutch culture. Do we have to worry about the Dutch independence yet? Probably not, right? Do we? Do I have to worry about the Dutch independence? Do I need to move my capital? Except the Dutch. Oh no, the Dutch in chat are upset. They're rebelling. Okay, well, we're going to be doing that a lot. Do I want to give the edict away? I mean, I'm not going to fight anyone. The only person I want to fight at the moment is England and Scotland. I don't want to fight the HRE. But now that we are so close to the HRE, guys, I also did inherit all of his, what's it called? His cardinals. Which means I could become papal controller. Probably not likely, but we could try. I'm making 22 ducats a month. What a run, guys. What a run. This is absurd. I have no rivals. I have no enemies. We're gonna rival the Mamluks because those heathenous bastards in... Never mind, France rivaled me. Shit. Our truce is up in 98. Our truce is up in 96. You can stay up here. Now I have 3 armies. Make it 2. When are we going to integrate Northumberland? It's slowed down a lot. Oh yeah, we also got the diplomat as well. England's outraged. Yeah, of course. Of course they're outraged. We don't give a shit about them. Austria, would you like to be my friend? Even though you're supposed to be mad at me? Oh, I rivaled them. Whoops. Castile, would you like to be my friend? Portugal would like to be my friend. Who allied France? What? I did get quite lucky. But I also was... So when I looked at the Burgundian royal marriage, his biggest ally, or his biggest royal marriage target was Naples. And in my invasion of Scotland, I ended up getting more provinces. So I did it on a whim. On a whim, I was like, you know what? We could try going for it. And we got it. So, you know, it's just pure luck. That's pure luck. That is pure luck. Do we just get rid of the Gallo glasses at this point? They're so good, though. They have 3 siege. We should probably get rid of the Merc. Free company. Because I have manpower. Do that. Now HRE members want to marry me. That's really funny. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, he's not very good. Guys, do we gamble on... Do we gamble on just getting a better version? We didn't even get to name him. That's the crazy part. He's a 3/4/4. He's okay. But it could be better. He's not as good as Raisinate, that's for sure. He survived. No, we didn't get the papal controller. Damn it. How old are you? You are 51? We got the Pope on our side. This is weird seeing Offaly like this. What the hell? Brunswick? Savoy has no heir. Hang on. That's a pretty good alliance. Damn. Filippo. Some might say this is awfully weird. Yes. We are leaving soon. Have you had my delivery? Oh, one sec. Hang on. I need to check the front door. I don't think we have had any deliveries. we could do, guys? You know what we could do? We could go for we could go for Atwix's legacy. We could do that achievement after we do the Awfully Spanish Fly. Once we have Spanish Fly, we just release everything and then go for Atwix's legacy. Just stack stab cost reduction. Because I don't think it gives me AE, right? Oh, never mind. I don't think it does. Now, we have... How many troops? We have 44,000 manpower. We have 68k. I also haven't lowered the... I haven't lowered any of the autonomy. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? I don't need to lower the autonomy because it's at 0 autonomy. What the fuck do you mean, game? Why is the autonomy 0? What? How is that balanced? Oh, never mind. Oh, I hate social mobility so much. We need to level these up. Oh, wait, we're not Dutch. Never mind. We're not the goddamn Dutch. What if I just make them Irish? Make all these people... Wait, what the fuck? I can make them Irish? Wait, what do you mean I can make them Irish straight off the bat? What? Why can I make Amsterdam Irish? Top of them. Why can you culture convert this? You don't get any unrest. You actually don't get any unrest. Okay, that's kind of bonkers, guys. What is the cheapest one that we can convert to Irish? This one? Breda? Breda seems the cheapest. Guys, the funniest thing would be to turn them Irish, right? Are we going to invade France? When you inherit, you get 0 separatism. I didn't realize. I've never noticed. This will cause negative 30 opinion of cultures of the same culture. Gelre and Utrecht. I guess that's why you don't culture convert whilst people are still alive. We should probably put our trade capital over here, though. Is London better than Amsterdam? IRL, yes. No. In-game, no. The problem is, I can't culture convert if I want to use the wonder. It has to be Dutch, Flemish, Frisian, or Roman. The Tower of London requires Norman, Roman, Anglois, or British. What about this? Can I do this as Irish? Hampshire is pagan, or Roman, English, or Anglois. Fuck. I just wanna... Move my capital to Amsterdam and then make it the capital? You cannot do it as the Irish unless you are pagan. That's baloney. You cannot move our capital into or out of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh... I know that's really not that bad, but... How bad would it be to do that? We would make more money, right? I wouldn't take GovCap from this state, which is how much development? A decent amount, but we also don't have the full states. We'd have to fight Utrecht for it. Really don't want to have to fight the French, guys. Oh, and of course, the Danes are probably gonna walk over here and attack us, so... That will kind of blow, if I'm gonna be honest. What a weird campaign this has suddenly become. You can just make it your trade capital? That's true. But that still costs admin, right? Or dip? Dip. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I should have transferred. Actually, maybe collecting is better, because we don't have the overwhelming trade in the node. Uh-oh, my heir died. Guys, he died. I'm making 25 now. Okay, it went up. We need a son! We need a son! Someone give me a son! Raisinate needs a child. Give me a son, Duke Thomas of Dudley. Portugal, would you give me a son? Castile, will you give me a son? Cannot ally a rival. Oh, shit. I can't turn it. Because I already rivaled them recently. 1,000 ducats. Sure, why not? Probably should have checked that I had enough thingy for that. Wow, that's a good general. Probably should have split up my army, but whatever. Admin ideas. Oh yeah, I can build all those courthouses now, because I need to build courthouses, right? There we go. So much for playing tall. So much for playing tall, guys. I went defensive infrastructure to play a tall island game. Do you ever play tall? I was! I didn't intentionally have this happen. It just happened. Savoy got an heir, so we don't need them anymore. Brunswick? Hesse? Where are our next rebellions? Ulster. What a weird turn of events this has become. Stab cost? Sure. I feel like I need to be doing something with my ruler. I don't know. But we have to wait until September. Yeah, we're not the Netherlands. We're Irish. We're Orange Netherlands. Reinforce speed. Are we ahead on Turk? Yes. I can royal marry my rival, which is kind of interesting. Oh, one sec. I got a phone call from Rimmy's. I think they're on their way home. Okay, I gotta turn the oven on. Be right back. One sec. 220. And 2 clicks to the right. 220. Just swim. Way. Do you go back to taking over Scotland? Yeah, that's what we're... Well, we have to take over the British Isles as, for Luck of the Irish. We have to own the entire place. Unfortunately, the Irish mission tree doesn't really have any flavor to it. It's just conquer everything and then you get it. Like, you just get claims. I think. We do need to have a big navy, so we probably should have been focusing building that at some point. But now I do, I think I have a bigger navy than the thingy. Oh, thank you, Sirius Historia. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. It's time to get serious. Shout out. Sirius Historia. Am I typing this right? Oh, there's no H. Can you tell I'm struggling with trying to type your name right? I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. Control C. I did type it right. There we go. Thank you very much. How is EU4? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm not going England. I'm playing as Ireland on St. Patrick's Day. I guess the sad thing is, once you form Ireland, the only thing you really do is form Great Britain. Just piss. A bunch of piss, to be honest. But there's really nothing else to do, sadly. How was your EU4 campaign? What were you up to? What were you doing? Did you like it? Did you hate it? Or what would you rate it? How do I get my eye back? Why did I rival him? Been trying Hustle like Bohemia at a time. Ooh, super strong. Super, super, super strong. Yippee! That guy is integrated. Actually, well, we could probably delete the fort, but I'll keep it for now. War taxes. 100% cost. Thank you. Do we have lots of woods over here? Because we're probably going to be fighting over here. There are some woods. There's some woods. Okay, we'll have to try and stick to the woods, guys. Try and fight them in the trees. It is our expertise, the trees. It's mostly grass or farmland, sadly. Not used to having PUs over half of Europe in the 1480s. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. That's kind of what happens. When is this over? September. It's June. Welcome. I literally just inherited Burgundy out of the blue. No real attempt to make it happen. It just happened in our Luck of the Irish / Spanish Fly run. So now I'm fucking massive. And I have to worry about the fact that I'm fucking massive. Because France doesn't want to be my friend anymore. And rivaled me. Which is very sad. Makes me sad. My long-term friend would just betray me like this. Ooh. Nice event. We have to invade England. We really do get fuck all from these missions, huh? You really, really just don't get anything. Like, you conquer the entire Britain, and you get for 40 years, you get 25 prestige, and then for 40 years you get a bunch of modifiers. It's like, what's the point? Can I be Ireland? I don't know if forming Ireland gives you more ideas. I'm sad the French weren't on my side. Yeah? Because they were on my side, and then they betrayed me. Probably need to improve relations with a bunch of people. I don't know if I can vassalize Utrecht, because they're HRE, right? Switzerland is HRE. Yeah. Oh, we could maybe get Venice. Venice is always a great shout. Never mind, he's lost all his friggin' lands in the Balkans. What the fuck? Oh, he still has Negroponte. What the fuck? But he doesn't have Naxos. What? Karaman still exists? Huh? What? Oh, QQ is getting massacred. Because it's AQ and Ottomans attacking him. Oof, oof. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Good luck with this, Ottomans. Also, Great Horde having 2 provinces, and they're miles apart. Good luck with that, Muscovy. Okay. Before he gets Scotland as a friend, I mean Ireland as a friend, I mean France as a friend. Better. Leave the cannons behind. Have the... Oh, no. Have the men over there. Sure, I'll take that mill. Probably just need to bring this guy over here. No, never mind, he needs to be over there. Who wants to be a general? The Nova Ottomania. Yeah, that's what's going on over here. Anyone? Who the fuck's that back? You better be good. Between 6 and 13. Honestly, I'll take it. That's solid. A 4-1-5-3. Solid. And then I just grab my navy and send it like this. Dunk, 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 dunk. And now we can get the 100% occupation of the Scots. The Scotland. Icium Robert Bruce. That's what he would say. Icium Robert Bruce. Awfully needs them all. Ooh, my manpower. Ooh, my army tradition. It's not very good, but ew. Probably should have just taken the stab hit, but then my nobility would be very upset at me. Also, I have 1 combat ship. I don't know why I'm trying to fight Denmark. Yeah, this was a bit stupid. I don't exactly have wooden wall, do I? Okay, well, if he shows up in my mainland territories, we can just bonk him. I don't think he will. I think he's too scared. I think he's a coward. Protestant Reformation in Rothenburg? Oh, shit. Hang on, how am I going to deal with the Protestant Reformation? We're good Catholics. We don't flip. Icium Robert Bruce. I know it's very late for him, but that's what he says when you meet him in Civ, and it annoys me every single time. It's like, why do I always have you in my Civ 6 games? Why can I not escape you in your luscious beard? Burger privilege for tolerance? France is preparing to attack Castile. I can sack Edinburgh. That's quite expensive. I'll just take that. Right, what have we got? Dutch Revolt? Fuck. A 154 or a trader. Half cost. How's our GovCap, by the way? I just realized. Oh, shit. It's not good. It isn't good at all. So my AE is going to be pretty bad. Probably not going to be able to get full annexation, am I? The Dutch are revolting. Well, I mean, I have to move my capital there, right? That's how I avoid that. I need to accept cultures. So, Dutch. That will help, I think. Yes, so now it's +2. What do you mean Dutch culture is not accepted in the Netherlands, in Offaly? It is! Flemish culture is not accepted in Offaly. Oh, okay. So I need to accept Flemish as well? Because I'd rather not have the 20 million rebels that can pop up as a result of what happens when you do this. Also, we're gonna have to sit in friggin'... What's it called? We're gonna have to sit on this war to piece him out. Unless I get to Denmark, in which case... Oh, okay, there we go. We can get to Denmark. Oh, I have trade ships? What the fuck? Since when? I guess I inherited them all. Go away! I want to blockade your capital. Let me blockade your capital. Maybe I can get it? Nope, that is not safe. Nope, that is not safe. Leave me alone. He's just going around in a triangle. Stop it. Wallonian not mattering feels wrong for so many reasons historically. Oh wait, hang on. State governing cost? Hang on. Hang on. State governing cost? Is that GovCap, or is that this? Oh, that's state maintenance. Is that what I want? $500 out of 500. Cleo, give me a chibi model and my channel points are yours. Huh? Oh, shit. You did in fact do it. Hey, there we go. There's my GovCap resolved. 441. Give me a sec. I haven't done this in a hot second. Sorry, big yawn. I also have to change my software to this guy. Hopefully this works. Hello. EP Hag. No, I had 2 beers and now I'm yawning. So I need to go get an injection of caffeine. Or, I don't know. You could have some chocolates or something. Small Cleo is back. Yes, hello. I haven't used the new monitor. I haven't used this model with the new monitor yet. So this will be interesting. Hello, hello, hello. Now, is he gonna just sit there with some shitty ships? Yes. He is, in fact, going to shit there with shitty ships. There we go. Denmark, I'm occupying your country. Most of your country. Please surrender the war. Please stop attacking me. Hopefully. Come on, Denmark. Give it up. Give it up, wise guy. Let's see you try it, wise guy. It's peak? Do you really like the model that much? I'm glad, but also, what about regular Cleo? What about regular Cleo? Do you not like regular Cleo? Oh my god, he seized Albacete. Albacete off him? What the fuck? That's rude. That's very rude, dude. Castile move. How do I get past him? His navy is just sitting on my navy like a dickhead. And he leaves. And then can I leave as well? Oh no, I'm running into the Scottish ships. Wait, hang on. Maybe? The answer is no, actually. The answer is very much no. Maybe I can do this. No. Didn't want to. I need more ships. I need more shops. We can integrate Yorkshire and East Anglia. You like all clears? Well, thank you. France has no air, guys. Which is very annoying. Because I was his ally and I had a royal marriage with him. And now he's like, nah. Nah. Not for me. What's the next tech? Oh, Tech 9. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge to get. How the fuck do I get him to leave his stupid little straight crossing? Cleo, give me the regular model and my channel pencil yours. You have to wait until the redeem is over, which I forget if it's half an hour or an hour or something. I forget. Sure, let's just finish defensive. Maybe we can get lucky and have our heir or the rival thing, and then we can try and steal the throne from Poland. Maybe, I don't know. Could be good. I could also defend the Catholic faith. That said, I don't know if we want to defend the Catholic faith, considering Protestantism is happening. But hopefully it's fine. Big old emphasis on hopefully. Succession war between Gelra and Offaly. Would that mean Austria gets involved? I think so, yes. Are you kidding me? I can't get to these rebels because the friggin' Scots are blocking the friggin'... Okay, I lost the ship. Damn it. I guess I could just make another fleet, right? I could just do that. We don't need to use the existing fleet. We could just be like, okay, make galleys. Uh-oh. That sounds like my roomies are home, guys. Do you hear that? Can you hear the dog sing? Isn't that from, Les Mis? Can you hear the bells ring, not dogs sing? Ferrara, no air? Tell me, how can you breathe with no air? How can you breed with no air? Hey? +2? On St. Patrick's Day? Avenging Ireland on St. Patrick's Day. Bow, 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 bow. It's kind of bullshit that, like, most of his country is considered 12% of a war score. At least in my opinion. Because, like, this guy's gonna be, unconditionally surrendering soon, I think. It would be nice to get out of this, but unfortunately he's like, nah, I got a big navy. Hello, Leo Dickinson Sumo. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How was the sumo today? How was the... I think I typed it right. Yes, I did. Welcome, Raiders. How was it? Did you have fun? Was the... Hang on, let me see if I can remember the name of the big important guy. Was the Yokozuna unbeatable? Race for the cup is down to two people, the new hotness or the veteran fan favorite. Ooh. Is the veteran fan favorite the new Yakuza? I mean, not Yakuza, sorry. Yokozuna? Yokozuna outplayed himself tonight and lost. Does that mean he loses the title? Does he lose the title of Yokozuna if he loses? He is out of the race. But he doesn't lose his title? That's impressive. Yeah, welcome guys. If you don't know what this game is, it's Europa Universalis 4. It's a map game based on medieval to early modern history, essentially. And we're playing as the Irish on St. Patrick's Day. So happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. You can't lose the title, but he can't win the championship at this point. Ah. So when he is supposed to be the best of the best, he has let himself down by not winning. Did he have a catastrophic crash out like Liverpool did this week? Sorry to any Liverpool fans watching, but you have to admit, Liverpool has had the spectacular crash out of the century. Crashed out of the not the Premier League. Crashed out of Champions League. Crashed out of the Carabao Cup. Now you're stuck just with the Premier League. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're perfectly fine with just winning the Premier League, but I do believe that they had a rather toothless performance last night versus Newcastle. A toothless performance. And now I'm stuck in a war that will never end. Because this stupid Danish lad will never surrender, even though I'm occupying half his country. The game's like, nah, that's not half the country. What if I did this? Oh, okay. I can reduce him to an OPM. Sucks, but that's probably what we have to do. Breaker Alliance. Really? Okay, well, I could have taken some money, but I didn't. Oh, well. I did go over GovCap again. That was impressive. That was impressive. Wouldn't it be funny if Arsenal win? It would be really funny. As an Everton fan, that would be very, very funny. It's probably not going to happen, but I would laugh a lot. Highlands gets recruiting the Highlanders for 20 years. Isles gets recruiting the Highlanders for 20 years. Offaly gets a permanent claims on Lowlands. I mean, I may as well just tick it all now, because it doesn't really do anything. There's nothing massive from the mission tree for Poor old little Ireland, unfortunately. Arsenal fans will be unbearable? What do you mean will become unbearable? They already are unbearable. Have you never watched Arsenal TV? Whatever it's called? They already are obnoxious and unbearable. Yeah, it would require them to crash out. And their next game is against Everton. So I kind of have a vested interest in Scotland. I mean, not Scotland, sorry. In Liverpool crashing out because we're their next opponents. But, you know. Gotta be hopeful, I suppose. Oh, I ran out of admin. That's why. I don't know. Maybe it'll be nice and they just eat shit and give up. That would be great. Or they just collapse, like Mo Salah did in the Premier League. Because, or not the Premier League, in the Cup final. Wasn't he, like, completely invisible? People were like, where the fuck's Mo Salah? And he was on the pitch. You just didn't notice it because he did nothing at all. For, like, 40 minutes. What am I searching? What am I searching? Oh, here we go. Guys, this beer, well, these beers have hit me like an absolute truck. I apologize if I'm not very coherent. But it is, you know, it is the thing. It is the season to be jolly. It is, St. Patrick's Day, so. As an Arsenal fan, you only care that you're above Tottenham. Well, it's very unlikely that you're going to fall below Tottenham, considering Tottenham is 16th or something. You'd have to, like, really try hard to lose to them at this point. It would be almost impressive if you did manage to do that. 14th, but 20 points behind. Yeah, so they would have to win every single game and you would have to lose every single game, which is statistically very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. I would like Everton to be above them. I don't know, are we? We haven't won a game in a while, because we keep drawing. Where are we in the table? Not that. I don't want the club statement. I want Everton, just Google search. We're 15th. Yeah, we just keep drawing. We haven't won in a while. Like, we keep facing the people that are around us in the table, and then we just tie instead of, like, actually getting wins. Like, we are unbeaten 9 games in a row, but also the last 4 of which were draws. And I'm like, can we win, please? At one point, we had the best form in the league, and now we just... Like, we're still up there, but it's not great. But the problem is our next match is Liverpool, I think, away. Our 3 best attackers are injured. That's true. That is very, very true. Speaking of, guys, speaking of people being injured, did you know that you can buy Clear IT merch from the Vashian Summer Collection that's out now, guys? Exclamation mark merch in the chat to buy new Clear IT themed merch. Summer themed. You can get acrylic standees of all 4 members of Vashian. You can get a nice desk mat of all 4 of us. You can get a stubby holder for your alcohol. It's St. Patrick's Day, the perfect time to drink. You can get a pint glass. Again, the perfect time to drink. It's St. Patrick's Day. You can get a phone case. You can get stickers. You can get a steel water bottle. Again, perfect time to drink. You can get a little t-shirt with the Hagstorians on it. If you would like to get the little t-shirt with the Hagstorian mascot on, you can. There you are. What was that segue? It was not very elegant at all. But you can get coasters as well, including one of the little Hagstorian. And then also an art print. There you go. Segment over. Segment over. But hey, how about that ad read, guys? That I didn't read. I just said it. Why are you wearing a beanie in the water? No, the swimming one. I'm wearing a swimming cap. I'm wearing a red swimming cap. Is the merch limited? I think so. Yes. The standees definitely are, because they are pre-order only. We will only be selling as many as we get pre-orders. So, yes. And I'm aware that, unfortunately, exchange rate is not very good, and then also the thingy rate is also not great. The shipping rate can be also pretty awful. Is that the aircon going on? Is that the aircon going on? I don't think so. Very natural and seamless. I'm a professional. I am a professional. We are really far ahead on dip. Oh wait, don't I need to move my capital? Guys, I don't have enough admin to move my capital. I fucked up. I kept coring Dutch lands instead of moving my capital. No! Can I move my capital and does it end the Dutch revolt? If you accept Flemish now, it will just reset it. Really? Oh, I do have an excess dip. Oh. Wait, you just have to accept Flemish and Dutch? And that's it? Or is it going to restart? Wait, what? You don't even have to move your capital? It will restart when they turn Protestant. Oh, okay. Shit. Gold is the sign of nobility, or the nobility cannot be bought. Oh, yes. Okay, I see. Also, my stability is 3, so that's definitely helping. Oh, why did I have to say that? Oh, we got a Portuguese lady. Man. We can get a French leader. We can get a 442 Brian. If we keep the Portuguese guy, we could force a PU on Portugal and then get the achievement done. It does mean we have to say goodbye to our Irish heritage, however. I mean, he's still Irish, right? He is still Irish, he just has a Portuguese surname. Guys, are we okay with the King of Ireland having a Portuguese surname, or should we take an Irish lad? May as well. Convert ruler to a general with 50 tradition. Weird. Why are these options so ass? A Frankian heritage. Gotta go for the achievement? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, oof. Pretty low legitimacy, unfortunately. So everything's gonna start revolting, unfortunately. Yep, there we go. He's a zealot, though. That's not useful, because I don't have anything to convert. Ireland doesn't get one wall. This is so sad. Rebels in Antwerp. 20k. I'll just take the autonomy. I think Antwerp's next to a fort, so should be fine. Oh, it's literally a fort. Never mind, we're fine. Did you get faceting? Yes. Okay. Hopefully we don't get PU'd. Hopefully. You're not Irish? My condolences. My condolences. I'm just gonna poke my head out real quick, guys. I'm gonna go say hi to my roomies. Cristiano Ronaldo. Instead of sweet, he's like tea. +2 me? Because the Irish love tea. One sec.
Alexander122444 just resubscribed for 23 months. Love me hag.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was, in fact, muted. Sorry. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you for 23 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Big agree. Thank you. So I was just checking. Do we need Orkney? The answer is yes. We do need Orkney. So... we might want to take the coastline to make sure no one else kills him. Including the Danes or the Norwegians. How the fuck is Moldavia disloyal? How the hell's that happened? Okay, so we need to get Portugal and not have an heir, then we claim for her. He's unfortunately allied England yet again, so we'll have to fight him. Well, I mean, that's good, because we can break our alliance with Portugal if we do that. And then when he loses, now we can keep our royal marriage and then keep fighting. Okay, so we need to get a general, a 5 and 12 pips. Who has 5 and 12 pips in the chat? Any big pip lads? Big pipped? Anyone got a 6-6? I think that is 12. Statistically impossible, probably, but we have to have a maneuver pip, but anyone got good pips? The Ritz 013. Well, it's not the worst. I'll take it. I would love to seize land, but I unfortunately cannot. Oh, we never finished improving relations with the Pope. Oops. Spy on you. Truce with you is up in 1505, so 4 years from now. You are allied to Friesland, so that is going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Any Pippas in chat? Probably not. I doubt Pippa is in chat, because I think it's probably well past her bedtime. Oh, my good general died again. Actually, I don't think that general is the good one. I think the good one was the 2-5. That was a 0-2. This is very expensive for very little gain. I think. Oh, we get better ships, but again, it's not that important, I think. Beep 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 beep. Play. She's very sweet. She's a very nice person, if you, like, actually get to talk to her. She's been nothing but sweet to me, at least. There you go. Dutch Revolt is taking its time? Oh, we stopped it. Is the queen, which is me, still alive? No, Raisinette, you did frigging die. You frigging died pretty early. I think you were like 50 and you kicked the bucket. And before anyone's like, oh my god, Cleo, should just save Scum. You saved Scum last time. No, I saved Scum because he was 20 years old as a 565. Of course I'm going to save Scum to keep my 565 alive. How did it stop ticking? We accepted Flemish and we accepted Dutch. Did Leaflet get back to you about the Crusader video? I sent her that friend request on Steam, on Discord, and then I don't think she ever replied or accepted it. Pending. Nope. Never accepted it. So there you go. There you go. 50 is the long and fulfilling life in those times? Incorrect. So, the reason the people, quote-unquote, lived shorter lives on average is because infant mortality was high. It's not necessary. People are still living to long times. Freaking Enrico Dandolo, old blind man McGee, climber of the walls of Constantinople at the age of 98. 98, I think, is his estimated death age. Because I don't think they actually know for certain how old he was. But, you know, pretty significant. Unfortunately, this run, when you're kind of isolated with goals in mind, you don't really get to expand willy-nilly. I mean, with the awfully France, maybe I could do something. But You gotta love Dandolo. I'm just saying, 50 isn't half bad. I think a lot of people would probably be kind of upset if they were like, oh, you only get 50 years. I would like to see much longer than that, hopefully. That's my personal preference, at least. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. Anyway, I guess we just speed 5. Kind of sucks, but here we go. EU4 YouTuber time. Speed run the clock for a bit. Army reformer died. Can I have another one, please? Discipline? Oh, I would like morale of armies, please. Oh, new mission. And we can seize. Clergy tax in Ireland. Troyes province owns by Offaly. Really? You want me to take that? Burgers production at least 17. That's also pretty expensive. Maybe go for the burgers one, and then we just hit the button, the monopoly charters, and we get the money and the loyalty. Yippee! What was that? You'd probably realize how shit our modern lives are if you didn't include them. Really? I also think, like, it depends on the part of the world you're in, right? There's definitely parts of Earth that have much better situations, living standards-wise, versus other places. Like, if you're born in Japan versus, I don't know, somewhere in maybe a poorer region in Africa, for example. Like, you're gonna have a very different chance at life because of that. We have pretty good defenses. Very cheap forts, I think. I don't know how much I'm paying on these forts. I only have technically 3 of them, but I am paying 6 ducats. Never mind. Wait, hang on. France is declaring to attack on us? What do you mean? France is preparing to attack us. They're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Okay. Who wants to be my friend? Savoy? Venice? Switzerland? No? I guess we just ally as many people as possible. Naples? They're pretty big, right? Sapmi is independent? Wait, Lithuania is independent? Ha. Excellent. Den Bosch. Bohemia is also an option. They're normally pretty strong. Are you still gonna attack me, friends? I think he's committed, right? Once he does that, he's committed to the attack. Norway. I don't think we want Norway, but maybe Denmark? Yeah, Norway's not the best. I am no over my dip relations, but Lubeck? Maybe not. The Pope? No, the Pope hates us now because we allied some of his rivals. Florence? Oh, if I do that, it breaks his alliance with him. So, sure. Is he going to attack? I thought he was committed to the attack once I do this, right? Next thingy, unfortunately. What do we have? Probably want to get the religious diplomats. Oh, we got a morale of armies, but he's level 3! Jesus. Okay. I think I had radical reforms, didn't I? I think I did. See you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. Are you gonna attack me, France? Wait, what? France has asked Florence to break their alliance with us. Okay. So he is still trying to make it happen, I guess. Austria? No. Palatinate? No. Brandenburg? No. Ottomans? He's gonna probably ally the Ottomans at some point. There'll be some bullshit thing that happens. Oh, hello, Timurid Persia. A little bit of a sneaky one right there. Timurid Persia showing up. What the fuck is this sap me? What the hell happened? Oh, is this the Dak War? Did Sapmi pop out because of the Dak War? There's Finland as well. No truce with another country, so it's... Yeah, I guess they popped out because of rebellions. Doot doot. Doot doot. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Fight me, lads. Fight me. Come on, France. I'm not scared of you. You're scared of me. Look at me, I'm killing my peasants. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Maybe he'll attack now, because I'll tech up. He is paying for his troops. Which is very, very strange. Like, what is going on, lads? You've got to attack me. Why is he not attacking me? We should probably move our capital to Amsterdam at this point, right? Before the Dutch revolt starts firing up again. Would love to fight England again, but it's just not on the cards. Sadly. Because I think we've only got a year left before the truce is up, and it looks like he is preparing to attack me. Or maybe he's just being a little bitch. Oh, never mind. Portugal betrayed us. Of course he did. Right, guys, it's time. We have to fight the French. So first things first, I steal Defender of the Faith from him. Never mind, I can't steal it from him. I need more prestige than him. He has 96, I have 68. 63. Shit. Oh, never mind, he's got a fucking massive fleet. Get out of there. Glory to us. Okay. The pizza is ready. Can you believe it, guys? It's pizza time. Oh boy, it's pizza time. How many troops do you have? 66k. I probably shouldn't leave my home territory unoccupied. Oh, okay, we've got prospering times in the Isles. Can I have the manpower one, please? Which is this one? Thank you. I prefer the manpower one. I think Flurry also does. Just seems to be the one that makes the most sense. When early game manpower is limited. To get the modifier that gives you more manpower. Dennis, are you gonna help? What if I do this? Oh, why are you attacking me here? Weird. Okay, lose that admin because I don't really want to lose attrition. That is 54. Is this his entire army? Yes, that is his entire army right there. Morale of armies, please. Thank you. Oh, he is coming for Paris, I think. Yep, looks like it. Really? He has a 4-4. Okay. He has a 4-4. That's pretty bad, guys. I think he also technically outmorales us. He does. He does outmorale us and he has better general, so it would come down to... I think I have better tech. Yeah, I do have better tech, actually. I have better units. Which is a pretty massive boost. But... he is rolling pretty well. We're going not too bad. So these reinforcements here should be enough to keep us in it. Never mind, we rolled a 9-0. Jesus Christ, guys. 8-7. 6-2. There we go. Reinforcements. Savoy's reinforcements also coming to save the day. There we go. Yippee! Techs win wars in real life, usually. That's true. You will normally win a war if you have guns and the other person has sticks. That said, there is now a weird French stack somewhere in the fog of war of France that is probably going to run down the barrel of Paris. Doing all this without an air. SMH. And Portugal betrayed us once again. Which is very, very rude. Very rude indeed. We have the breach already, so maybe we can just assault. We have defensive ideas done. Just casually taking a shit ton of attrition here. Because I want to make sure we get Paris. Why did he even do this war? That's a big question. I guess he just thought he could win. Right? He thought he could win. But he cannot, because I simply just got to ally the world, and now he is suffering as a result. Which is nice, because I get to... I don't know. I was going to say I get to expand, but I don't really want to expand. I think I'm happy just taking all of his money. And war reps, and, I don't know, pillaging Paris. Because we don't need this war. He's the one doing this war. And I can't really benefit from this, but I'll get it anyway. There's the French. And, like, my allies are making him eat up all of his manpower, right? He's probably going to start chewing through this, trying to keep those 67k healthy. He's marching over here, probably to go to Paris. Yep. No, go for it. Go attack Paris. There's his entire army. Again. A 3-3-3. No, I don't need the 3-3-3. We can do better than that, I think. I think Hagstorians can breed better stock, so to speak. Do I have a subject? No. I do not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Fort and Cane. Ah! Is he gonna attack with both armies? Probably. Yep, here he comes. Here he comes. Guys, we gotta defend. You get Galatia and Leon freed for PU stuff? Yep. That is true. Okay, he's committing, so we'd commit to. Now, theoretically, we have numbers on our side. Yep, we do. Cool. Bolstered Defense Act. Sure, why not? Let's get that Bolstered Defense Act. We could start our own golden era. I guess we don't really need to worry about it, right? I also didn't mean to move the entire army off. And then... Sure. Let's get this. That said, I don't really want to finish the run too quick. Right? I don't want to finish it that quickly. Might be a shame. That said, these beers have hit me like an absolute truck. And maybe I should slow down a little. Did you want to play Mecha Break with Jets? Oh, yeah. I don't know if she's home. I believe she's spending a bunch of time out. That's pretty funny. Oh, actually, let me remember that. Sorry, I add that to there. Just adding to a conversation. Mecha Break demos ended, not playable anymore. What? I thought it was ending 7 AM on the 17th. Today the 18th? Leave my limousine alone. Apologies. It's too late. Limousine is gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are these guys doing? Where are they marching to? I need to kill his manpower. If I can kill his manpower, he's fucked for the rest of the campaign, I think. Like, this England is still not recovered from me just draining him of all of his manpower. Are you sure it's closed? Let me check. Where's my Steam? Do I have Steam open? Yes. Mecha Break. Mecha Break. Press play. Oh, an error. Oh, you were right. Never mind. It's Jova. Never mind. That's a shame. I'll send a message to her. Oh. What is this? Alas, Mecha Break beta ended earlier than I thought. And yes, I did use alas then, because I'm sick. The Irish backstab? No, no. Oh yeah, you just have to take part in the pro scene, guys, of Mecha Break, and then you can still play it. Because I think they're doing tournaments and stuff for Mecha Break. Oh well. That's some hard drive space saved, then. I can uninstall the Mecha Break game. Neat. Give me a sec to get my... I have like 20 tabs open, sorry. I have to translate stuff again, because I don't know what's being said. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We are perfectly fine. We just need to... Where are they? These evil French bastards. Me and my friend of the world. France backstabbed first? They did. They rivaled me. They didn't like that I took the Burgundian inheritance. They broke our alliance. And then, decided that I wasn't worth supporting anymore. So he's either attacking this stack or this stack, I think. He's probably going to go for me because it's a weaker stack. No, he's going for the Danes, actually. Is he going to lock on? Are you locking in? He is locking in. In we go. In for a penny, in for a pound. Sorry, France. You fucked up. Get overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Get overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Get fucked. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm going to assume you got inheritance first try. Yes, I did. Yes, sir, as the kids say. If Northern Line was a child, I guess. I did, in fact, get it first try. We did not try it. We even had Austria declare war for me. For the inheritance. But Marie died before that happened. So they declared on absolutely no one. Because Burgundy didn't exist. Oh, here he comes with more people to attack. Right, he's going on me. No! Why did you pull off that siege, you numpty? You didn't have to. That was at 64%, that siege. Fucking hell. Oh, he is staying in that battle as well. Interesting. The AI was trying to be too friendly, guys. Too helpful. And as a result, we lost a bunch of siege progress. Next siege is Labut, probably. Oh, technically this one. Technically Hort Poito, or however you say it. Hort Poito. AI does tend to be a bit stupid. Well, sometimes they do hold sieges if you let them get to positive progress. And then sometimes the game's like, uh-oh, my army's in danger. Uh-oh, Age of Reformation. So what do we want from this? We want to get this. I think we just leave it as an OPM, right? To take Galatia, release it, force thingy on air. Force air on throne, and then I think that satisfies the achievement, correct? We could still try and go for the Portugal play. Wait for him to die. He's 59. He might not have an heir. Royal Mary, claim throne, bish bash bosh. I mean, he is attacking into a mountain here. That's really stupid of him. Especially considering people are reinforcing. Never mind. But, actually, we're making him bleed even more manpower. Yeah, this works. My stupid allies not getting there on time is actually making him bleed more manpower. But he still has 53k. Which is kind of ridiculous. But it is what it is. Bleed! Bleed! Do you still bleed? You need a PU, not an air? I know. That's the point. That's the point. I put my heir on his throne and then I claim throne. And then I break the vassalage and then I PU them instantly. Oh, what am I doing? Yes, bleed to death, bleed to death. And also, more allies piecing at me and I get more money, so that's also nice. Very, very nice, actually, if that happens. Is someone getting occupied by him? No. No, he is not. Do I have a mission involving taking land from him? No, I didn't actually accept it. Should we be a bit greedy and take Champagne to finish the state? I think we should. Take this, take this, take this. And take money. I get 800 out of the 2,000. Tidy the borders. And then I need to break his alliance with Portugal. Just in case. I think that's the only state that I don't have in the France region fixed. So we can do this. Just realized I have a bunch of cannons not doing anything, so send them in. Send in the cannons. Hello, Lottie. How are you, little silly sausage? Yeah? You good? No? What are you whining about? Oh, I never spied on the French. I should spy on the English. You should have released Champagne. Oh, for the Reconquest? That's only 2 more provinces, right? Am I misreading that? It's only Nemours and Valois? But I would also be giving up 1 extra province, I think? I'd be giving up Nevers and Rethel. Yeah, I mean, that's not that great. Yeah, Lottie's going crazy in the background. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh no, Normandy's gone. The Normands are Norgons. Yeah, lads, get him! Also, if any of my allies peace out, that's nice. I could become Defender of the Faith. Have legitimacy at least 90. It's weird that this mission that gives you legitimacy requires you to have high legitimacy, but you also only get the option at low legitimacy. So it's like, it doesn't really help you. Like, the benefit of having it doesn't help you unless you have low legitimacy in the first place, like this. There we go. Now my legitimacy is going up. Look up. Also, how is my GovCap? Oh, we are below 500. Nice. Champagne has cores on the highest dev French provinces. Oh, I see. Yeah, 16, 14, 14, 16. But not Paris. Isn't Paris higher? Hee. I'm being a smart aleck that Paris technically has more, and the only person that has a core in Paris is France. So, no. Why am I saying tee-hee so much? Why am I so whimsical posting today? I don't know. Something's with me. We're very whimsy themed today. It's the alcohol? Who's Alex? Half-Life Alex? I guess? Uh-oh, Grumpy Dog. Grumpy Dog indeed. Fabricate on who? Where the fuck is his army? He is dying slowly. I feel like we need to just take his entire army out. Right? It needs to all go. Otherwise he's just going to come back and be annoying. He does have quality inno. Of course he does. Oh, what is this? Hi, Cleo. No, I cannot do that, sorry. Oh, by the way, my Mako plush arrived. It's very cute. It's with the pile of plushes that I have in my house right now. Which isn't that many, but I'm not really like a plush person. I'm not one of the kind of gals to have millions of plushies. Did the ice cream arrive? It did. And we ate it. And I will be tweeting about it tonight because I forgot to tweet about it. So there will be tweets, which is the shitty online millennial version of There Will Be Blood. How am I feeling? Well, I've had 2 beers, so I'm a little bit funny at the moment. Who wants to be the heir? You're not very good, but does anyone want to be the heir? Red Fox Outback. You're currently a general. Gorilla Finn. You're the heir. It is 2 Bear Cleo. 2 Bear or 2 Beer Cleo? To beer or not to beer? That is the question. I have claims on... Yes, the traditional Ophalite claims of Austria's ancestral lands. Yep. That's very normal. Very normal occurrence in this game. You always want to be crappy heir to that falters to the court eunuch schemes. I don't think we would go that far. I don't think. And now the lads can pour forwards into the mountains. We're not at war with you, are we? Nope. Oh, there he is. Guys, we found him. He's in friggin' Naples. Oh, I can pillage his capital as well. Nice. And take more money. Slightly. It was like 5 ducats extra. Well, if we don't care about my allies, and I don't care about him, like, if this is the end of the needing to do anything in Iberia, then we can just back off and focus back on the English. Probably should have been building ships. Oh, you know what I should have been doing? Attacking Scotland. Never mind, I can't. Not for 3 more years. So break your alliance with Portugal and break your alliance with Switzerland? I guess he already broke his alliance with Poland, I guess. Oh, yep, he definitely did. Because Poland is getting whomped. As is Lithuania. That's not ideal. Okay, cool. So, go over here. And release Galicia. Yippee! We have our little Iberian subjects. Royal marry them, and then I will go ahead and put my heir on the throne. And now we have a De Avis with a weak claim on the throne, so now I can PU them. At some point. Probably should have waited on that. Maybe. Now that I realized. Probably should have held back on that. And then we can go ahead and... I don't think I really need to keep any of these alliances. I could drag Denmark into another war. So I don't have to fight him and Scotland. Dissolve the alliance with him. Dissolve the alliance with him. Dissolve the alliance with Naples. When I get the chance. No? Do I already have a claim on you? Yes. I think I may already have permanent claims on England as well, now that I think about it. Okay. Dissolve the alliance with Venice and Savoy and Naples. So now what I should be able to do is attack England. Portugal still will join somehow. Cool. Can I just do this? I don't know if this works. I've never decided to move units like this. think it's working. And yeah, we can call in Denmark. Okay, cool. So the most high dev is... Is it just Hampshire? Because it's got the Stonehenge. 16. It is. It is Stonehenge. It is Stonehenge. Why pull them apart later when you already took over all of France? I didn't take all over France. Or at least I don't think I did. Oh, and Celsius. Heresy, burn the books. Yes, we shall be loyal Catholics. It's St. Patrick's Day, of course we have to be Catholic. As a fellow Australian and someone studying history at university, is there any hope for you? So, what are you wanting out of your degree? Do you want a career in history? Because your options are limited. There are ways that you can use a history degree. In ways that might not be immediately obvious, like analytical skills that you pick up in a history degree, you can translate over to other fields, although it will be difficult. You will have to be very charismatic when it comes to doing interviews and stuff and getting jobs and stuff like that. You heard it's a bit difficult to get a history-focused job. Yeah, there's only so many positions to go around in universities, museums, archaeology, archiving. There's only so many positions that are out there. It's a very limited field. If you want to have a career, it is most likely that you will need to do, like... You would probably have to do a job that isn't related to your degree, most likely. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Calm down, content machine. What? Sorry. It's tough. It is very tough. I have a friend from uni days who now works in a museum somewhere. And so as a result, you know, she's actually using her degree, which is nice. Most of the people that I went to university with aren't really using their degrees. That's even in other fields, but that's also because the job market at the moment is kind of not great. Unfortunately, like, especially if you're in, like, a STEM course, STEM is not great. Unfortunately, like, a lot of IT people were sold the great lie that, oh, IT jobs will always be in demand, and it turns out that that is just not true. Well, they might be in demand, but you have to have, like, 5 years experience, which, if you're fresh out of university or in university, that's not really something you can do. And then the increasingly automation of all technologies and everything is gonna be shit. So, I don't know. I feel sorry for all the people who fell for the learn to code meme. I guess that's comp sci versus IT. History degree to history VTuber might be a thing. I will say, if you think finding a career in the real world is difficult, making a career of yourself in streaming is probably even harder, because streaming and content creation requires a lot of commitment to certain things that you might not enjoy, like networking, content creation in general, like streaming, video editing, putting out content. And then all of that, you are just ultimately beholden to algorithms on platforms like Twitch, YouTube, etc. Would you say it's harder if you are a guy? It is much harder if you are a guy to make it. You have to be lucky to be a streamer. There is a huge element of luck to make it in VTubing. Yes. Networking is true in the real world? Of course it is. And I never said it wasn't. It's just... there is a lot of weirdness in streaming. And yes, it is much more difficult to be a guy than it is to be a girl in VTubing, as the predominant audience of VTubers, at least in the West, are guys who are more into anime, gaming, those sorts of content. Or those sorts of things like anime, video games, music maybe, idol culture, Japanese media in general. That audience is more interested in seeing the content coming from a woman than a man, if it's an anime person form. If you are a flesh streamer, you are much more likely to succeed if you are a guy. That said, you will be, once again, one of thousands, tens and tens of thousands, if not maybe close to hundreds of thousands of kids who are trying to make it as a streamer. I don't know if you've seen any of the stuff about how kids nowadays act like when they're playing games, they now behave like they're streamers. I don't know if any of you have heard that, but it's kind of scary to think about that there are kids out there who, when they are in their free time, because they have consumed so much YouTube and streaming culture in general, is that when they play solo games, they now act like they are the streamer and they have an audience and they talk to an invisible chat, so to speak. Might not be everyone, but I've heard cases of this happening, and it's like, what the heck? That's probably not good. Greeting your parents at breakfast like, hello, chat. Yeah, like, chat am I cooked is like a funny joke that people said, except there are people who do just talk like that all the time. Hampshire, Denmark. I think these are my cannons, actually. Where is his infantry? There it is. I think we're at war with Portugal? Yes, we are. I don't think I can eat him in one war, unfortunately. I think he's got too much land. Then go all the way over there. That guy. And then we need to keep an eye on this. When is this? 12, so 2 more years. So we need to be in this war for 2 years. Oh yeah. When I visited the US, it was an interesting place. It felt like a world of IRL streamers just wandering around without cameras. I mean, that's just Americans in general. They talk to everyone, I think. That's just like a thing that Americans do. They're very sociable people. Europeans, not so much. Where are my boats? Didn't I have a trade fleet? Oh, there it is. So where's it gone? Okay, we got Hampshire. There we go. It got attacked? No, it's fine. It was just in hidey mode, I guess. Anyway, that's England at the war, I think. I think he doesn't have any troops left. Nope. Cool. Let's get over here. Drop them off. Catch them. Yeah. Oral tradition is up, literary tradition is down. Oh, he's right here, yeah, of course. Of course. East Frisia. Oh, and Denmark's here to help. May as well just stick these guys up here to deal with thingamabob. Ah, my vassal. Run, Galatia, run. I wonder if anyone stumbles into this EU4 stream and says, wow, you're playing as the Netherlands. Maybe, but in fact I am not. I'm playing as the mighty Offaly. For Spanish Fly. Which we're almost done, to be honest. If I can piece him out... He didn't unfortunately flip. I guess having him flip religion would actually be better for me. Yeah, it would. Take away the coastline so France can't take anything. Like that. And that does cause a aggressive expansion issue. Let's do that. Ooh, benevolent. Nice. I don't think I actually have any cannons here. I should probably blockade. We had such grand, lofty ideals for this campaign about slowly conquering Iberia. Great Britain, and then turning it all Irish, and then having a beautiful Irish unification. And then, unfortunately, it was just kind of made redundant by getting the Burgundian inheritance a little bit. You know? Just a wee bit. Give me all your money and your trade. I can pillage his capital for 10 AE. No, let's not do that. Let us not do that. Let's sink his ships, though. You just realized it's awfully. It's 1550? It's not. It's 1510, actually. We're going much faster than you think. Unfortunately, we kind of did a little bit too well with the Burgundian inheritance, and it kind of just made everything very, very easy. Oh, okay. We no longer have access. So we need to land a bit. I don't think we're going to get there in time. Unfortunately. Especially considering he just got a friggin' battle, so his siege progress is going to go up. What? Okay. We might be able to get there in time. Rip Brittany. Leave Brittany alone! If you get that reference. Castile, you are so fucking dead. What the hell? What are you doing, Castile, you numpty? Cleo OP, please nerf. No, Cleo actually just relies on RNG to be favorable with her. Me. There's no skill involved. We may as well beat up the Portuguese and break all their alliances. You'd prefer RNG over skill? Really? Unfortunately, my cannons are over here, which is not ideal. May. So we've got another year to go. Less suffering. I mean, these games just have an element of randomness to them, like how the AI decide to play, how they decide to ally each other. You will eventually see, like, I don't know, similarities between runs, but for the most part it should, you know, Castile and Portugal should normally be friends, etc, etc. Wait, are you not the oh, this hasn't... Wait. Oh, I do have cannons in both stacks, never mind. RNG is more suffering. Yes, like your 20-year-old 565 ruler who is careful, dying 5 years into her reign, and you think, well, that feels a bit unfair. I think I'm going to reset. And then people in the chat go, wah, wah, wah. And you have to call a wambulance for them because they're wahing. Like a green skin army. Get over it. Look, if you're allowed to tease me, I can tease you. It's two-way street. It's only fair in games and war. Otherwise, you guys just get to be mean to me, and I just have to take it on the chin, don't I? Oh, you're the streamer. You have to just tank it. Urgh. Lock in, tank it. Urgh. Poland is the papal controller now. How is the Catholic Reformation going? Well, classic Sweden. Pretty much. Classic Sweden, classic Brandenburg. DEI? No one told me EU4 was woke. Immensa Attorney DEI? Oh no. Someone contact Grums, whatever his name is. The Pope is woke. Immense DEI. Sorry, this is a terrible joke. He's too busy working on his game. Which one, though? Didn't he promise, like, 3 of them? Having Africa in the game is woke? Yeah, but you can commit war crimes on them, so like... I don't know. Oh, there's Scotland. Scotland! Scotland forever. Go to Argyle. What do you mean I can't fucking land? Oh, me fucking ships. He's fucking in the way. There we go. Oh, okay. We don't actually need the ships. Big Timbuktu? Yeah, he's got a Timbuktu. Oh, that's a big Kong. Hang on. Is that Kong's top border here? Is that Kong there? I guess it has to be. There's a big Kong. And then Songhai here. So Mali is dead. Rest in peace, Mali. King Kong. Bundy. New World Diamonds. Rest in peace. Constantinople. I mean, it's still worth an absurd amount, but not as much as it used to be. Probably just pop that, right? And then do that. Maybe Scotland is no longer forever. Get rid of all these claims. Scotland is no more. Sorry, I can't do a Scottish accent. Can't do any accent. I just have my horrible mongrel voice, and that's it. Scott Bro is not like this. Spare no expenses. Spanish fly. Oh, right, yeah, friggin' colonialism. Schmelolianism. Give me all your money. Give me your war reps. Give me your... You might be able to pillage him. But that's 21 war score, so maybe don't do that. I think we just take war reps and... you know what? Break his alliances. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Any EU4 mods you thought about playing on stream besides the Warhammer one? Oh, for EU4... Ambernaut? Does that count? I technically already have. My vassal is under attack? He is. We don't need to worry about him, though. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Bullet Club is fine. Cool. Yep, that's everything. 21... Oh, no. 21 war score to pillage him. 9 AE. That's not worth it. Okay, we got black flags. Like this. One like this. And now, England, it's time to pay the price. France can join in a coalition, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Friesland has a truce. Lorraine doesn't. Probably should have paid attention to that. I was being lazy. Sorry. Send a gift. Anything else? Cologne. Cologne is Green Lad here. I don't know if Royal marrying him will help. Maybe? Maybe. Dip rep. That would help, would it not? I think so. I think dip rep affects how people view you in coalitions. Yep, it does. Okay, Aachen. Where are you? Send gift. The hell are you? Send gift. And then Aachen is this little guy. The gift. Not bad. What ideas do we take? Defensive infrastructure. Which it didn't really matter at all because I got the Burgundian inheritance and trivialized the entire run, to be honest. Maybe next time we shouldn't go for it. If I'm doing like a weird little run like this, we should probably like abstain from things like that. I just realized I am taking Call for Peace badly. Okay, we're fine. Pardon? Contour? Why is this place called Contour? Okay. Yikes. Proud Contorian. That's what it says. Comptoir. But it wouldn't be Trois, because we're Irish. I think. We're Irish. Berg. 63, no air. Berg is... I always forget where Berg is. It's over here. There it is. I thought it was a republic. Guess not. Because Berg is city. Fancy cunt. Okay. Next war, we're done. And then we can get that, and then we can break our alliance with our subject, PU it. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I'll need to make a new heir. I need to make a new one. Because I fucked up. 1519. We can just annex it and then release it, right? Alternatively, we just, I don't know, try and wait for Portugal? I think it'd be more fun if we got Portugal, right? The leader is 65, so potentially dies, no heir, claim throne. Go for it. Where are these rebellions? French separatists. It's kind of insane that you do inherit Burgundy and have no separatism and no anything. It's just completely free. Can I even upgrade any wonders? I don't think so, right? Oh no, I can. I can. Wait, I can upgrade the Amsterdam bus? Is that good? More money, I guess. And this is less devastation. And more goods produced. And this one can't be upgraded. And is that it? Do we have any others? Paris is right there. Notre Dame. Versailles. 100 years of free real estate. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Denmark. Oh, he is using money then. Whoops. Oh wait, this is level 1. Shit, I meant to do the level 0 one. Oops. Okay, well, we have to wait. We basically just have to wait for this truce to be over. I mean, outrage. No one's improving relations. Go improve relations with people. Truce with Naples is over. Oh, 2 of a kind. What is this? Rodolph Leyden. One of our advisors has revolutionized the art of siegecraft. Nice. 3 stab. And High Queen Finola has a point. The army reformer can become the guy who just had the great breakthrough. We can now replace him. I don't think I do want to replace him because he's level 3. I mean, he's a Morale of Armies guy. He is 40 years old, though. Spare no expenses. Does it really matter? Army tradition lost. Suppress rebels. Uh-oh. The Lowlands revolts. Huh? Hey, I have my capital in the HRE now? Does that stop if I do this? Or is it fucked because I didn't do it in time? I actually have no idea how that works because I've never had this pop. I always just moved capital. And now I have moved capital. Uh-oh. Slow it down. My true stab. I hit to stab. Move this guy over here. Oh yeah, never mind. One of the following must exist. Disaster has been active for 20 years? Oh, buddy. You're kidding. You're absolutely kidding. At least they're shit at fighting. That's gonna suck. Hopefully they're... I've never had to deal with it because I always did the capital movement thing because it always seemed so ass. So 210 stability because of the Dutch revolt thing? Fuck off. That's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. I also like how the game didn't warn me that I had a disaster coming. I didn't show me the little flag, unless I accidentally got rid of the little notification. The game definitely did not tell me that I had a disaster coming. But maybe I fucked up. Maybe I accidentally got rid of it. Anyway, when can I integrate you? 1519. When can I attack you? 1528. Allied to East Friesland. When's my truce up with you? 22. Okay. Problem solved. I think. It would barely result in a refreshed... I mean, maybe we can take all of this in one war? It wouldn't be... It would be double cost, though. 10, 12, 10, 9, 9, 12... 6. Hang on, let me do the maths. 16? 16 plus 10, 26. Plus 12, 38. Plus 9, 47. Plus 9, 56. Plus 12, 68. Almost. Nice. 68 war score. It will double the cost if I don't co-belligerent them. But I have permanent claims on all of it, which would potentially make it cheaper, maybe? But not by much. I'm trying to think, what can we do? If England flips religion, then we could use the religious wars obligation. We could. I don't know. We do have our Golden Age active, which is 10% cheaper. But 10% of 68 is 6.8, and that doesn't get me below 50, so not much I can really do about that. How do we get out of this, guys? How do we get out of this? There we go. Sorry, I was just sending that to someone. Oh, what the heck? That's all our core's done. Oh, we have stuff to convert. Yippee! Smelly Protestant lands? No longer Protestant for you, haha. Get Catholic, get Catholic, get Catholic. Dutch polders, let's go! Glow mod modifiers, let's go! More money, let's go! Doesn't admin efficiency reduce the cost of annexing lands? Yes, and we are over GovCap, so that is going to affect it. But what we can do is just spam this. Because do I need to have tier 5 government? Not really. There we go. No, Cleo, you're being inefficient. I am spying and improving relations on Friesland. I apologize, but I have to do this. It's the only way. Unless he's allied Portugal again, which he could. He could in fact do that. Wow. Henry the 7th. 555. Henry the 8th. 543. Yeah, this run has kind of become a foregone conclusion, but there we go. I apologize if the wind has left the wings of the run, guys. I apologize, but if you are able to bear with me, hopefully it won't be that long to finish again. Well, not finish, but hopefully to get to the end of it, I suppose. Do not fret. I'll try not to fret. Do I have any edicts? Oh, you know what I have? I have this one on. So I get local religious unity contribution. Uh-oh, Spanish are attacking the Native Americans? No. Is there anything better I could swap it to? Yes, there probably is. Rebels in Ghent. It's okay, go beat them up. Yeah, this, Dutch Revolt is piss all. At least it's not like my Ides of March. I mean, maybe I should have put more effort into, like, preparing the games. But it was a bit unfortunate that the one that people seem to be interested in the most also crashed the most. That was a bit sad. Bit sad indeed. Okay, I was pressing the wrong increase. Colonialism, yippee. Wait, what? There was no eligible leader after Aelit I Genova? What do you mean, Aelit I Genova? Oh my god. What the hell, guys? We got Aelits in Italy. Oh, frick. Cursed? Absolutely cursed? Rebels in Zealand. So much for me moving my capital to friggin' the Dutch. Okay, can I integrate my vassal yet? Next year. Ottomans declared war on Savoy? Oh no, guys. He's actually bloody doing it. He's actually fucking doing it. We're gonna have Ottoman insurgents into Italy. Away from his natural borders. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Oh, I'm at Milcap. I think infrastructure gives you a dev cost reduction in your culture lens, because this is very cheap. Oh, I also have a golden age. I do have a golden age that's affecting that. Who else are you at war with? Venice as well. Oh no, poor Venice. Core cross creation, administrative challenges. Wow! Infrastructure ideas is straight ass. Holy heck. That's awful. What a terrible event. What a terrible event to get. That's just straight up one of the worst events I've ever seen. Can I eat you now? Yes. Oh, I wasn't spying on him. I mean, I was spying on him, but... Do I not have the... I don't have any vassals left, so do I still have the... Or do I need to put it back on? I do need to put it back on. Good thing I remember that. Poland declared war on Sweden for succession war of Muscovy? Wow. What a crazy world this timeline has been. What the heck? It's also not PLC. It's Poland and Lithuania friends, but not together. Also, Bohemia cleansing Saxonite, Saxony, heretics, bonkers, like that. And then we go and release him again. And this time, we don't friggin' integrate him. Or do the thing until we're ready. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Hang on. He already has my thing. Oh, wait. This is the HRE, isn't it? I just realized it's not so easy to attack. Friesland. Because the HRE would be involved. Okay, we just wait for England then, I guess. this. Never mind. 3-minute ad break. Can you claim throne on a subject? I'm gonna guess no. Yep, no you can't. Okay. So how do I do that? I guess I break alliance? How do I do this? I would have to... Oh, I just straight up attack him, right? Just a little bit of a PU. Hopefully we don't randomly inherit him. I guess we can just release him again if we do. Aragon doesn't have an heir. We could do it to Aragon, guys. We could claim Aragon, maybe. Wait, hang on. Portugal! Guys, Portugal! Allied to France, you fuck! No! No, I'm gonna crash out. He allied France? Are you kidding me? Doesn't seem worth. I fucking hate Portugal. Serious? What do we take to get stronger? I don't know. Probably a mill idea, but we want to take the idea. We want to take the what's it called? I mean, I could... Oh, he has so much shit. It is something to do whilst we wait for the truce with him to go, though. Right. And I also need him to not get an heir. Also need to worry about rebellion. Awfully particularists. Don't get an heir. Don't get an heir. Don't get an heir. Finland declare war on Sapmi. Come on, Sapmi, you've got this. As the rarer unicorn, you've got this. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? Ottoman... What does that say? Oh, Ottoman Liguria. Ugh. Ottoman France border? If they ally each other, I'm going to vomit. I am going to vomit if they do that. Succession war between Offaly and France anyway, if he dies? That would be pretty funny if he died. That would be very, very funny if the leader of Portugal died. This would be a very blessed run if it was that. No, I'm not gonna. Ooh, Peasant Revolt? Peasant Revolt, CB? That's not something you see every day. Poland has no heir. And we should probably make more men, I guess, right? I have so much money and I have a decent amount of manpower. I could just hire mercs, actually. We should just hire mercs. Time to turn this from into an island OPM World Conquest? No, I'm not. I haven't been playing anywhere near as efficient as I would need to do that. Nowhere. Probably just grab the Grand Army. Make myself look as mean as possible. July 2023, so next year. Guys, we might have this happening not through cheesing my vassal. That would be pretty sick. March. Okay. Kill the rebels. Anyone want to be a general, by the way, guys? Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Sorry. Take that one back. Do not have the manpower to spare. We need to get quality ideas. Okay, I think we're safe to claim. Imagine if he just dies anyway. Truce of Portugal is over. Claim throne. He does have the Carabas. But we have the power of God and anime on our side, so... The stab price with fucking the Dutch Revolt is disgusting. Easy scam, I apologize. Refund us? That's twice the stream you have been scammed. Are you sure? It's only 1,400 points. How many points do you have? Be honest. Don't say 1,400. Because you definitely have more than that. You're 87k? That's way more than you need. Imagine if Spanish Fly actually has to be Spanish and not Portuguese. Hang on, let me check. Wait, is Spanish Fly require them to be Spanish? No. Own a personal union over an Iberian nation. Okay. In any country with a capital in Iberia? Wait, what the fuck? You could cheese that. Just get a subject and then give away all their land, and then they have just a province in Iberia. Isn't that OP? Not really, but like, you could do that. If you had 80k and someone scammed you out of 1.4k, would you want that money back? Yeah, but the money is not real! It's not real money. It's internet points. It doesn't mean anything. It's real to me, damn it. Okay. Look, you can't use wrestling references. You're lucky that I have the thing open. There's like 7,000 entrants to the Make Me a General section. You're welcome, I found it. The power of a tier 3 sub. Pretty much. Refund them all? No. That would be like 100k points for some people. If not more.
The _ lost _ in cheered Dex 100.
Thank you for the bits, Lost in. Thank you very much. And run over here. Please. Is our leader a woman or a girl? A man. He's a man. Will he attack me? I don't think so. I have the numbers. Do I have the quality? I don't know. Not really. He has more discipline because he finished quality. He also has quality ideas, which is also going to make him stronger. Damn it. We have that. Can I be Defender of the Faith? I can. Okay. I'll just try it. I don't know if I'm better. He has more morale than me. And discipline. I think I have quality? I think I have quality on tech. Ooh, our leader has infantry combat ability. Not bad, not bad at all. Tech 10, Tech 11. Okay. And yeah, we don't need to do too much defense, we just need to get him out of the war. Which is possibly very easy. Army reformer Robert Layden will approach Gelra to seek better relations? What? Or, we will gain 15 prestige. The hell is this? Better relations with Gelra. Why is our army guy doing that? Is he from Gelra by any chance? Oh, God. Allegations of disloyalty. Okay, 50% chance he stays loyal, 50% chance we lose him. That's bad. I don't want to lose my morale of armies guy. The hell? What were you saying? Only 60 million more to go for the L word. Might manage it before I retire. Not at the rate I'm streaming at the moment. Hey, look, I'm trying to be more consistent. And I should be streaming tomorrow. And if being more consistent means I have to go to bed earlier, then maybe that's something we do, guys. Maybe that is something we do. Yay! Rapprochement successful. Yippee. Oh, I can get this guy's territory back, I guess. And where are my heavies? Where are those droidicas? Might as well take out his ships. Although I think there is a French fleet that we should probably be scared of, to be honest. Who gave me permission to go to bed? I'm my own boss. I ask myself, I say, hey boss, can I clock off now? And I say, well, I think the stream went well, so maybe? And then I say, okay. And then the boss checks how the stream went, and then I go to bed. Pretty much, that's it. You should ask your boss for a raise. Yeah, I should. Unfortunately, I don't think it works like that. Because with the funding being... the income being crowdfunded, I don't think I can just say to my boss, hey, I would like more money. Because I have to go through the crowdfunding stuff to make it happen. Let's attack this stack. Nah. I hope he goes back to Picardy. Here's your raise. Thank you. I mean, I've looked into certain things where it's like, oh, you can do this to get your income up. Like, Twitch gives you, like, all these, infographics and them, like, things in the back end. It's like, streamers who use the, thingy alerts earn on average 14% more than streamers who don't. And it's like, well, I don't want to do that because it fills the screen with, like, confetti every time someone subscribes and stuff. Or raids. Or anything. And I'm like, that's too much. It's obnoxious. I don't want to have the stream just be derailed by, like, the bitrate going to shit because Twitch put a shit ton of confetti on the screen instead. Thank you for more singular bits. I think he might attack me here. Yep. Really? God damn it, I'm trying to take this siege so I can join that battle. There we go. Get in there! Save them! I think we've won anyway, but safe. Safer than sorry. Who's my best siege? Ritz has 2 siege. You have 0 siege. I think you have 2... Oh, you have 0 siege as well. Never mind. Does the on-screen celebration actually impact bitrate? I have no idea, but I would have assumed it would, because it's just visual noise on the screen. I guess it's on top of the stream, so it theoretically shouldn't. I also don't even see if it happens. I don't know if there is a way to set it up so you can see it. But, like... When we did the train one so I could get some emote slots, I don't think I saw that. You guys had to tell me that it was working. So, yeah. France is being shit. Geneva attacking Savoy. Ugh, disgusting. Ottoman. Ottomans in Europe like that is gross. Absolutely gross. It doesn't show on the VOD. I thought it was client side. Right, okay. I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. Presumably they've got more stuff coming in the future, which hopefully, I don't know if it'll make the monetization better, but, you know, it is what it is. Kind of hope the website keeps working and you guys can keep supporting me for the most part. I don't really know if I need to listen to the website when it's like, oh, if you do X, Y, and Z, then you'll get 5% more income than on average. It's like, well, will I? I'd like to think that the Hagstorians are different and don't follow simple trends because a flashy light is appearing on the screen and they go, ooh, flashy light. I would like to think that. Please tell me you wouldn't fall for it, guys. Simply because some keys were jangled in your face, like a golden Capitrain, right? You think we are Ubermensch? No, I think you are adults. Okay, I can get that. I may as well. Oh, 1821, by the way. Income, nice. I probably need the legitimacy. It's just not very good. Probably should be spying on France, to be honest. Almost out of this war. Plenum keys. Need Minecraft speedruns on the left-hand side of the screen. Correlation does not require implied causation. Do they own more because they have that, or do the viewers of streamers who would enable it just like to spend more? I don't know. Who knows? Who bloody knows, to be honest? There's all sorts of like weird things that they try and like say, oh, you should check out this because it'll help you make more money. Like the easiest one is just ads, right? Ads are annoying. We all hate ads. I hate ads. You hate ads. The only good thing about ads on Twitch is that if you choose to do the automatic thing, it stops pre-rolls. So you technically don't get regular ads if I run ads on the planner. Which is nice, right? Because then people can come into the stream and they don't have to get bombarded with like 3 minutes of advertising in their face because, oh, you know, you can join the army or whatever it is that they're advertising. I don't really know. What do you mean? I've got 29k rebels here. What the fuck? Oh, it's not protected by a fort. Okay, go get them. This should be enough, right? 45 war score. Give me your war reps. You stinking animal. Ooh. I could steal 6 dev from Paris for 10 war score. But I don't really need the extra AE when I'm trying to just finish the run. Break your alliance with Poland. Break your alliance with Portugal. Break your alliance with the Knights. Break your alliance with Corsica. Never mind. Money. War ups. Okay, just money. Yippee! So I can go in there and then just jump into the thing. Doesn't penalize channel growth, encourages the subscriptions, is very scalable to streamer preferences. Pre-roll to mid-roll trade-off is one of the smartest business things. Yeah. Yeah. I did see the thing about Asmongold showing off his back end of Twitch, in which apparently he is earning 40,000 US dollars a month. And he said if he ran ads, that would be 10 times that, which, you know, damn! That's a lot of money. That is probably more than a lot of, like, famous celebrities make. But I guess that's what happens when you are the biggest name on this platform. No accounting for taste? Yeah, I personally am not a fan of him. I don't know, he's kind of... all the things around him, like his house and stuff and his grossness. I hope he gets better, because he clearly had, like, depression or something to be living like that, but... did I move the wrong name? Why do I have my trade ships here? Eh? Oh, I brought the wrong ships over. My bad. My bad. He's thriving. 40k a month. I know, but he also would smear blood on the walls, right? Like, maybe he was just saying that to get a reaction out of people, but... like... smearing blood on the wall when you can't be asked getting out of bed to, you know, get a tissue or go to the sink and spit it out is kind of disgusting. Hello, Critical. Far be it from me to tell someone how to live their life. It's not multi-millionaire, it's not millionaire money? I mean, it's like $500,000 US dollars, is it not? 40 times 12? Times 1,000? Isn't that like... oh, I guess it's like $480,000, I guess. If it's consistent, which it, you know, probably isn't. That's the thing about the streaming income, is that you have no guarantee of how much people decide to support you. Bro is cooking? You're not going to question his methods. I mean, just because he's the biggest streamer doesn't mean you can't scrutinize him. That would be insane. Effectively $1 million every 2 years. Yeah, if he is consistently making that, which, like I said, streaming is not consistent. There are some months that I've made 5 figures, for example, and there are some months that I don't. But that's 5 figures translated into Australian dollars, for the record. And that's an insane amount of money for me. That is pre-tax? Yes, that is pre-tax. Yes, there have been months where I've made 100,000. Oh, not 100,000, sorry, 10,000 Australian dollars, which is huge for me. Absolutely huge for me. Like, I saw that once and I was like, holy shit, guys. That's insane. Like, I called up my parents and cried. I don't think I ever said that. Because I was like, look, Mum, look, Dad, I can actually make money out of this. And obviously it's not consistent, because it varies month to month, but, you know, like, earning that much money, for me, is huge. Doesn't he stream every day? I don't think so. And if he does, I don't know. I don't think I subscribe to him on Twitch. What's the tax rate? I don't know. Have they finally accepted it's a real job? Yeah, they have. Like, finding out that I am making, like... Okay, so, to put it into perspective, my monthly income when I was teaching was, like... high 2000s, low 3000s-ish. Somewhere around the $3,000 a month mark for teaching in a university. So to go from that to 10,000 Australian is insane to me. It's utterly insane. To put that into US dollars, I mean, current day US dollars versus when I was earning. Nothing is stable, no. AUD to USD. So I'll just do 3,000. We'll do 3,000 Australian. I was making about 1,900 American dollars a month teaching in the university. And then apparently 10,000 Australian currently is 6,300 American. So there you go. I also think that's, like, pretty impressive for you guys to be supporting me that much. Like, obviously that is, I think the 10,000 month was, like, one of the Valorant months, I think. You're making less than 2,000 US dollars a month. Yeah, when I was teaching, yes. I was making below minimum wage. You've earned more than that working at a grocery store. That's pretty bad. Yes, welcome to academia. The only reason I could afford to live here is because I was living with the hippie landlords, essentially. Well, not with them, but in their place. I can't really afford... I would probably have to move home if I didn't... Like, if I kept getting my job in academia with no income increase, I probably would have had to have moved home at some point. You live in the Ukraine, and the academics receive 200 to 300. Like a month? Is that a month or per year? I do live in a shoebox. Yeah, but it's a nice shoebox. A month. Yeah, that's not good. I have no idea what the cost of living is like in Ukraine though, so. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, because that's the biggest paycheck I've ever received in my life. So thank you for continuing to support me. And then, you know, you guys being willing to put up with, like, sponsor streams. I try and keep sponsor streams to games that I think you guys would be interested in, and games that I think would be okay. I I'm trying not to accept the quote-unquote slop. And I'm trying to accept the games that are, you know, I think, decent products. Or better, you know, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's a fantastic game that I will be playing at some point. What is this? Press them in Den Bosch. Den Bosch is...
Oh, the Great Merm just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you very much, Great Merm. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Sorry, I'm trying not to be, like, baiting you into supporting me, guys. Accept Valorant already? So, apparently the Valorant thing kind of fell through. They may have heard me talking on stream about how shit I think Valorant is. I don't know. They may have heard that one. I mean, I've always maintained the point of when it comes to League of Legends, I will only play League of Legends if someone pays me 5 figures. Be it a viewer or, I don't know, Riot Games. And I will play a singular game of League of Legends, and then I will probably go, yep, I have done it. League of Legends is done. I should probably peace out with Aragon, because he is dying. How much for your hand in marriage? I'd have to ask what my dowry is to my parents. You can pay in beanie bucks. Unfortunately, I think the beanie buck to Australian dollar is not very good at the moment. Exchange rate. You know how it is. Do you have kids? No. I am very alone. I have not felt the touch of another person romantically for a long time. But I'm totally fine. That sounds really bad when I put it that way. Sounds like a cry for help, doesn't it? Can I have union with Portugal, please? How bad is this? Ah, it's not that bad. Guys, if I unpause, Spanish Fly, achievement unlocked. Hey! Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. Denmark? Do you need my help for this? No, you're already winning. Okay, sure, I'll join. Okay, we got black flags. The Cohen coming for revenge. I mean, we've almost done. We've just got to fight this guy now. Friesland and Liège. Okay. Did they change the color of Liège, or is it because I'm orange next to Liège and Liège looks green now? I thought Liège was yellow. Has Liège always been green? Same color as always. Maybe it's because I used a different monitor. No, it's the same monitor. Never mind. I don't know. Happy St. Patrick's Day. You gotta crash out. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Where's my ships? Look at that. Beautiful, loyal Portugal. Oh my god, he is loyal. Barely. Oh wow, he is 100% loyal. Okay. I guess he was super in debt. Oops. Here. Spanish Fly completed in 1527. Let me post that on the Discord. Oh wait, I think I shift print screened. I don't know if that includes the achievement unlocked. Does it? Oh, I might have fucked it. Where's Discord? There it is. Does that have the achievement? It does! Look at that, Spanish Fly. Okay. I'll put that in the GSG channel. Let's go. Me when I have to one guy Cleo because I'm bored. Me when I try to one guy Cleo but she missed my message. Me when I want to become a general, but another Hagstarian redeems it before me. Why are you guys... Where are you... If you got like a little website where you're editing these little Hagstarian one guy things? What the... Okay, we're done. We're out of the war. You're welcome, Denmark. Why am I friends with the Danes? Oh, disgusting borders. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Oh my god, this AQ is huge. Oh, hello, Timurids. Hello, Sistan. What's Sistan? Huh? Big Ethiopia, Big Kong, Big Timbuktu. I was gonna say Big Spain, but not really. I mean, Big France, I should say. Truce with England is up this year, so let's not tech up. Really? Did I not have my transports anymore? Why can't I... Huh? Why can't I do the thing with the... Wait, what? Disable automatic transports was apparently enabled. Never mind. Okay, my roomies are being very loud. One sec. Is it a Merc company? Oh, it is! Why can't this one move? What do you mean? Oh, enable automatic There we go. I turned off the option. Professional E4 streamer, by the way. Look, I'm going to cunt war. It's my home. This is where I live. It's Bristol? What are you talking about? Why is Bristol called Cunt War? Is that like a Gaelic name for it? I think I just heard my roomie sigh in the distance. What the fuck is she on about? Yeah, you can deal with that, Portugal, don't worry. Oh, and we can sell seeds. There we go. We are ridiculously stable. This is an absurd run, guys. This is the run of the century. Not really. I would say this is a very good Spanish fly run, in my opinion. Considering we didn't even do the, like, cheese, make a subject, and then turn that into a PU. I think we've done a very good job. Oh, the truce is over. Wait, no, it's not. It is? Oh, the truce is over now. Okay. Biggest province is probably Coventry. I have no... Why am I still spying on this guy? Oh, he has Friesland. Okay, well, we'll get our home state. Sure, why not? Why did I bring everyone over here? We didn't really need to bring both armies. Yeah, let's not do that. I did see there was a post on the, I think the EU4 subreddit about a guy being like, why am I fighting so many enemies? And it turns he was a new player, and he was just ticking all the boxes when he was declaring a war, like all of them, all the time. And he was like, why am I always losing these battles? I don't understand. This poor guy had been accidentally calling in every single person. So if he attacked the HRE, he's calling in Austria, and then all of Austria's friends. Poor new friend. He's clearly not sure what was going on. Which happens if you're a new player. Like, some of these things aren't exactly the most well explained. Oh, I just did that, didn't I? My freaking mind. Yeah, we need to go beat up Liège as well. Okay, you over here. You over there. You over here. And you sit there. Wait for that to finish. Probably need to intercept these lads here. These friggin' peasants walking through my country. Yep. Go over here. There we go. Thank you again, the Great Mom. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you for the support. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm doing this. The game is over after this war. Sure, we'll do this. Northumberland production. Oh my gosh, Liège. A 5430, damn. If only he had some siege pips. Shipyard in London? Oh yeah, you know what? I can't even form Ireland, guys. I just realized you need Tech 10 to form Ireland. I can't form Ireland yet. Oh, now I can. Oh wait, but I need to core everything. Okay, catch Liège off guard. Damn, Liège is not messing around, huh? Okay, we still got him though. Got him. How much admin is this gonna cost? You. And you. I think that's everything, right? We demand their full annexation. 350 admin. Probably making more from trade. Just hazard a guess. Oh, no, we are making more than from tax. Never mind. Aren't you Tech 10? Nope. Yep, never mind. Sorry. You are correct. I can, in fact, form Ireland. No, I can't? Oh, no, yeah, I just need to be at peace. Come in peace, for that is all that I ask, says Carl Franz. That was really weird listening to the Total Warhammer, no, Total War Rome, and just hearing Carl Franz be a Roman instead of Carl Franz. That was really, really weird. Like, obviously they just have, like, a bunch of British voice actors that they use for their games. How bad is this? I don't think I want to risk it, to be honest. Don't think I want to risk it. But yeah. You hear a lot of the old guard? Bring me my men. Be at peace, for that is all that I ask. By Sigmar, come! Is that one that he says, or have I hallucinated that one in my dreams? No. I did not think of Carl Franz that way. Okay. That is everything. Yeah. Look at that. Awfully Britain. Do I have to core it, or do I... Or is that it? Rule Britannia. Achievement... Well, not achievement. Gain 25 prestige, rule Britannia. It feels a bit insulting to be playing as Ireland and to have an achievement called Rule Britannia. All the British Isles shall be our domain, we will rule Britannia. Yippee. Look at that, I got Navy strength. Yippee. That's definitely something I wanted. On pause. Defender of the Faith died because I killed England. Yeah, I think we have to core it. I think we have to core it, unfortunately. Cornish separatists? What the hell? Off we go. Make sure I don't click that, otherwise the achievement breaks. I think. Oh wait, no, we can form Ireland now. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. It's gonna look really weird where it says Irish Britain here, and then it's gonna say Ireland there. That's gonna look really, really strange. So I probably need to move my capital back, guys. Okay. Shouts that one time Cornovaglia was the province name for Cornwall. Now it's Cornabriatine or something. Where's that? Oh, it's in my subjects. Whatever. Yippee! Oh wait, I lost my personal union on Portugal. I mean, we've got the achievement. It would be nice to have it all at once. You know? It would be nice to have it all at once, but oh well. God, the High Queen Gorilla Fin is not very good. The air's alright. Unfortunately, I did not improve relations with Portugal in time. I don't think the ruler was that old. Was they? Was they? Were they? If I was tryharding, I would save scum that, but we don't need to because we already got the achievement. Do we just have to core it? I think we just have to core it, which I should have accepted English to make it core faster. Probably. Oh wait, I can't because I have too many cultures. Why did I make Scottish promoted? I'm an idiot. And banana music. Not bad. Guys, what did you rate? The Irish are accepting the English. Otherwise, I'd have a bajillion rebels, yes. What a weird run. Ottoman Savoy is fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Obviously, the Burgundian inheritance kind of helped a lot. But the beating of England, Castile, Portugal, and someone else in that war where we defended Ireland, or we took Ulster, and then took a bunch of up here as well. That was Kino. It was Kino. We beat the fuck out of the beat the fuck out of the English. There we go. Look at the Irish. Yippee! I think I got these screenshot in time. Post on the Discord. Did I get it in time? I did. Yippee! I should probably move the capital. Actually, wait, does forming Ireland move your capital to Dublin? I think it does. It also gives you parliaments. Yes, please. Because I think Irish ideas are probably better than Offaly ideas, to be honest. Tanistry has been disabled. Wait, what are we now? We're the Irish High Kingdom. Oh, we can go back to Tanistry, actually. So we get national manpower, cost of advisors with rulers, culture. That's nice. All estates equilibrium, and morale damage. It's pretty good. And it also enables parliament, so we have a friggin' Irish parliament. Not bad. Okay, so it didn't move the capital back to thingy, so we should probably move it to Dublin, just to so we don't have Irish Britain and Ireland and the friggin' Netherlands. There we go. Ireland. Ireland forever, guys. Ta-da! Do you mind if I swap models, guys? For the screenshot? There we go. Hello! Where should I go in relation to here? I should probably cover up Irish France, right? Smile for the camera, guys. Also, please take screenshots yourself, because it's really weird for me to try and take a screenshot, because I'm taking screenshots of OBS that I then have to crop. So I don't know if that works. And then we also have the old achievements. If I scroll down to the bottom, I think. No, top. Wait, is it the bottom or the top? Guys, where's my achievement? Huh? Where'd my achievement go? Oh, there it is. Look at the Irish. Where's Awfully? Where's Spanish Fly? Wait, Spanish Fly's gone. Is it because I don't have the PU anymore? I'm technically no longer Awfully either. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you dumb game. I love EU4. I love EU4 so much. Let me crop this. Get out of paint. Crop. Save as Ireland. And yeah. How are we doing on time? It's 10:43, guys. I think I might end it early again, because we've kind of done what we were gonna do today. we kind of achieved what we were gonna do. Did you culture swap? Or Pain is a Minor Nation? Who just played as? If you want to watch the run, we can. I'll get out of the way. I'll get down in the corner. Shoo, you idiot! Get back in the streamer corner. This one? Show timeline. So we played as Awfully, and I played Awfully efficiently. And so, hang on, let me. First few wars, show strength rivals. Just build up a show strength rivals. Then, when they get attacked by someone after you show strength them, you then attack the person that attacked them. And yeah, that's easy. So you get a bunch of show strength wars done at the start, and then you just conquer the people that are left afterwards, who kill the people that you just show strength. And that way you start off the game with like plus 500 of every admin power, or every government power. I keep pressing the wrong button. And then after that, it was just unify. I think I unified basically all of Italy by like 1460. There you go. So this is me unified Ireland. This was my vassal by 1458, and then after that it was just big war against England and all its allies. And then I kicked their teeth in. It was my 20,000 versus their 87,000 or something like that. It was Castile, Portugal, England, and then some random Dutch minor faction. What am I playing EU for? I mean, Total Warhammer. Yeah. And then after that, it was simply we took Ulster, took this bit of Spain. Took this bit of Scotland. Released Northumberland, released a bit of Wales, annexed Man because I had that as a vassal, and then after that, it was just. I think at some point the Burgundian inheritance happens. Which then kind of made the run completely trivial. So this is, yeah, there you go. There's me getting the Burgundian inheritance. And then after that, the run was completely trivial. And then, yep. Eat Scotland, eat England, eat annex subjects. And then at some point, I get this guy trying to get a PU on him for the Galatia. It doesn't end up happening. And then I eventually got the Portugal PU, and then that was Spanish Fly done, and then fast forward, and Ireland. There you go. Big France? Not that big. I mean, I guess you don't really see France normally go across the Pyrenees, right? It's pretty rare, I suppose. But the reason they did was because I destroyed Castile's army and I destroyed Portugal's army, so France attacked Castile directly. So, yeah. I eat it up every other time. That's true. That is true. What debates can we have? I think I'm going to assume it's the exact same as every other parliament. Yeah, it is. There's nothing special. But yeah, yippee! We did a run. We finished a run. And I think I might call it here, guys. Because it is almost 11 p.m. and I would like to stream tomorrow. So, I mean, what are we going to do? Start a new game? Swap to Mecha Break when the servers are dead? Oh, ads are happening in a minute. I'm going to snooze those, because there's no point subjecting you guys to another set of ads. And we still clocked in 11 hours at work, guys. We still clocked in a solid 11-hour shift, even if I only streamed for 11 hours. Previous Cleo definitely would have been like, oh no, I'll just keep going until like the 1 a.m., 2 a.m. mark, because that's what, I figured that would be the best thing to do. But maybe I should look after myself a bit more and clock out of work a little bit earlier. And I think if it makes sense, right? If the run is done, it doesn't make sense to keep going, right? So yeah, guys, if we want to do one more fun thing, I'm gonna swap over to where's my OBS gone? We'll swap over to here, and if you guys want, let me close the game real quick. I'll just make a save, exit game, guys. If you are subscribed, start spamming Cleo Taco Flag Ireland. Now. Do it. Spam the taco flag of Ireland. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Get out the paint tool to see if this one looks okay. Oh, never mind. Hang on. It didn't print screen properly. Okay, guys, keep spamming, keep spamming, keep spamming. Make sure I'm in OBS. Keep spamming, keep spamming, keep spamming. Ah! Yeah, that works. That's cute. That is a cute one. Yes, the flag is not central because the flag is bigger than my OBS preview, so oh well. Puppets. File, save as PNG. Oh, I didn't save the other one. Guys, I didn't save the screenshot. Oh no, I did save the screenshot of Ireland. Never mind. Ireland flag. Yippee! Classic me. Thank you, guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I hope you all have a wonderful St. Patrick's Day. I also hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. And let's go send some love to... I don't know if there's any Irish streamers on today. Is Jacksepticeye streaming? Who's streaming? Who else is Irish? I know Velik is Irish, but I don't know if Velik is live. I assume Velik's probably at work. Anyone? Any Irish people? Oh, I mean, Limmy is Scottish. Limmy is Scottish. We could raid Mako. We could indeed raid Mako. Limmy is Scottish. Sure, we'll raid Mako. I am actually ending early for once, so... Mako has some amounts of Irish. I don't know. Flash raid, Mako, Fuka, Sammy. There we go. She's a shark. She's a shark. She's not Irish. No sharks. No Irish sharks. No snakes in Ireland. No sharks in Ireland. There are actually. There's like basking sharks off the coast, I think. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for stopping by and cheering me on and sitting through me drinking drinking 2 beers and then getting a little bit elucidated. Lumbered up, I guess. Loosened up, I guess? Maybe? Yeah. Raid message. I guess just make it the flag. Or say Happy St. Patrick's Day. Just use the flag emote if you have it. Or Ireland United. Maybe. Not that one. Yeah, you can use that one. And then, if you're not subscribed, guys, you can do, I think on Twitch, you can do !flag_IRE semicolon. Oh, that did not work. Never mind. There's a flag emote somewhere if you're not subscribed. Never mind. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I hope you have a wonderful St. Patrick's Day, if your day has just begun. If not, I hope you had a wonderful evening, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you to everyone. And until next time, guys. See you later, IT Gator. In a while. Cleared out. Good night, guys. Noot noot. Noot 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 noot.